Hey everybody, it's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Also, any new subscribers, make sure you hit the bell. So, as you can see, I changed my avatar back to this. The big bamboo earrings, the short shorts, the tied up t-shirt, you know, the blonde hair. I actually changed my avatar back to this on purpose because I have a question for you guys. Something that been on my mind is do what I look like remind you of Keisha? And I want you guys to be honest. Do what I look like remind you of the ghetto hood rat, Nunu ATL type chick? And the reason I'm asking this is because in the manosphere, I hear a lot of rhetoric about long fingernails, big earrings, short shorts, you know, what I look like. And I kind of get offended because I'm from New Jersey, as a lot of you guys know. I'm from New Jersey. And New Jersey and New York, this is our culture. We grew up hip hop. You know what I mean? We grew up hip hop. We grew up getting our nails done real long. We grew up wearing big old hoop earrings. And if you guys notice, I dress like this all the time. If you follow me on IG, you see that I always have the big earrings and long nails and short shorts. This is how I dress. But for those who know me, y'all know I'm not ghetto. I'm not a fighter. I'm not masculine. I'm very feminine. I don't have any tattoos. And that's another thing that I'm going to talk about because you guys also say tattoos equals Keisha, tattoos equal ghetto. But I don't have tattoos. But everything else does fit the stereotype of Keisha. So before we begin this show, let me say hello to everybody in the chat. Okay. Hi, JT. He says, and here I thought she'd be chilling for the night. Love you, my melodious creature. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Why, thank you. Hey, Aaron. He says both. So you're saying Keisha is an appearance and a personality? Okay. Hi, Chaos Rain. Welcome. Hey, Just Being Jazzy podcast. Welcome to my stream. Yes. And just like Jazzy said, get those likes up, guys, because I really want to have this conversation because this has been something that's been on my mind since I've been in the manosphere. And I'm not going to stop being me just because you guys say, oh, it's a ghetto look. This is, like I said, this is me. This is what I've always looked like since I was like 12. All right. D-Rock then says both. Why, thank you, Jazzy. Let me see who else. Hey, Stoic. He's laughing because he knows it's true. People do stereotype over here. They really do stereotype. He says it's low key Keisha. Okay, okay. Jazzy says 50-50. Stoic says a bit in the photo. All right. Tyron Mickens, hi. He says they don't know Melody. Exactly. They don't know. I'm from New Jersey. Jazzy, and this is what we look like in New Jersey. This ghetto. You ever heard the song? I need a girl with extensions in her hair, bamboo earrings, at least two pair, a Fendi bag with a bad attitude. It's old school, you know, but we're very like metro. We still kind of old school here. We still rock the big earrings here. We still got the long nails here. That's just us. That's just New Jersey. That's Jersey and that's New York. So Stoic says I used to go to a place called Bayonne. Yeah, I'm not too far from Bayonne. Probably about 25 minutes away from Bayonne, you know. So yeah. Chaos Rain says, good. No, tattoos are very sexy. And you know what's funny, Chaos? I always wanted to get a tattoo. Like ever since I was like 12. And my mom always told me, no, that's not ladylike. That's not classy. Don't do it. And you know what tattoo I was going to get? I was actually going to get the tramp stamp right back on my lower back because I have like two dimples back there. So I was going to get like flowers like in between the dimples. But my mom stopped me, thank God, because I like tattoos. I think they're cute, but they're not for me. And then it's like the image that comes with tattoos are not good. Um, hi one G's, welcome. Aaron B says, Melody, you smart, you loyal, you feminine, and DJ Khaled's voice. Why, thank you. So I'm not Keisha. I'm not ghetto. I'm not loud. I'm not obnoxious. I don't walk down the street clapping and stomping my feet. I don't do that just because I might look like it, but don't mean, I would do it. Hi, the Great Pill Podcast. He's coughing, elbow cough, elbow cough. Y'all gonna leave me alone. Y'all wrong for this. Y'all wrong. Keep your skin clean, body as fit as possible. Exactly. That's all you gotta do. Stay fit, feminine, and friendly. The three F's. Fit, feminine, and friendly. And it doesn't matter what you look like on your outer shell. So I'm just saying. Okay, guys, so let's we have a super chat. Let me read the super chat. Thank you, D Rock Den, for the 4.99 super chat. He says, you're not a Keisha, but you sure be wearing a Keisha's uniform. Exactly. And that's why I wanted to come up with this because I really want to know, like, should I change my appearance? Do you guys think I should get rid of the long nails? You guys think I should stop wearing the short shorts and the blonde hair? And what do you guys think? I want your honest opinion because, like, this is, like I said, this is me. This is how I looked all my life. I'm not trying to jump on Keisha train. Trust me. Hi, Young East. Okay. So, hi, everybody in the chat if I didn't get to you. So, let's really have this conversation. I'm going to drop the link and I want you guys to come up and be honest with me. What do you think about my appearance, especially in this picture? Because I happen to think I look cute in this picture. You know, is it not classy? Is it not cute? Is it trashy? You know, are my nails ghetto? Because I love my long nails. And these are my nails, by the way. These are not tips. These are not fake tips. These are my nails with gel on top. And I get them shaped coffin and I let them grow. But you know what I hate? I hate when people say, oh, how do you wash your ass with those nails? Just like you wash your ass. How do you cook with those nails? Just like you cook. It's not hard, especially when you're used to it. Because, like I said, I've had long nails since I was 12. So it's not hard to do all the things that you need to do with nails. It's really not hard. at all, you know? So let me drop the link right now, and I want you guys to be as honest as possible with me as you can. Am I Keisha? Looking at me, am I Keisha? Do you guys see Keisha, or do you guys see a soft, feminine woman who's a quote unquote pick me? Because that's what you guys call me in a space. Because I advocate for men, because I'm for men, I ride for men. And I even heard some people say you cannot be a pick me if you look like I look. Oh, the long nails, the Keisha look. So let me look. Oh, I have a few people coming up. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see what you guys have to say about Miss Keisha. Call me Keisha today. Don't call me Melody. My name is Keisha. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Keisha?
Hey, what's up? What up, though? I'm just saying, like, you gonna make me put my Jersey accent on and everything. What's going on? I'm gonna start.
You know, as I was saying in
Huh?
the chat room, you know what I'm saying? Just stay who you are. You know, you classy, you feminine, you sexy, you sweet as sugar. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, even though you may have that Keisha look, but what makes you stand out is your smile, because you smile a lot, according to what you say, and then that might make men want to, approach you a little bit easier. And then when they get to know you, they see, wow, she's so soft and friendly and kind. You know what I'm saying? So don't even worry about what they might think, because once they get to know who you are, they're gonna see that you are, the type of woman that most men would like. So that's my opinion about it.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And like, if you ever, well, you're from New York, right?
Not from Baltimore.
Oh, you from Baltimore. Okay, so you got the same type of women over there. I was gonna say, because if you was from New Jersey or New York, you already know all the women look like me. Like most of
Yeah,
us look like this. No
yeah,
matter how ghetto you are, no matter how soft you are, no matter how suburban, this is our look.
yeah.
So, you know,
Northeast.
yeah, pretty much. So that's really what I'm trying to get across because, it does hurt my feelings hearing the men here talk about women with long nails, big earrings, and, I'll be like, okay, like, what's wrong with that? That's not making me a different person just because I have long nails and big earrings. You know what I mean? And booty shorts. Like, I mean, I don't see anything wrong, like, and I can still advocate for men and I can still be the quote unquote pick me looking like I look. Just like Danica with those tattoos, she still advocate for men looking how she look.
I
I
can't
don't see nothing
stand
wrong
that.
with it,
I can't stand that big ass crown on her chest. That shit is tacky as it's tacky.
right? But
I
but
do
that
not
ain't.
like it.
I
Huh?
mean, look how Six the Goddess dressed.
I like
Cleavage,
six
ass.
how I like how she dressed.
Exactly. And she still advocate for men. So I don't think it really matter
No,
what you look like.
six is not tatted up. That tat on Danika's chest gotta go. She who taught that was a drunk tattoo. That was not a
No,
fucking
man. It's the crown head, man. It's represented, man. She is royalty. That's why she put that big
no.
But she
crown.
does speak the truth, though.
She
She does
got
speak a lot
that
of truth.
shit on a wild
You
Saturday
got to give
night.
her that.
She was drunk as fuck with some bitch that was, and
Stop.
they
Don't
said, give
don't
me
do
Hey,
that.
come on,
tattoo,
guys. Come
bitch.
on, guys. Come on,
And
come
she
on.
was like,
Let's
yeah, yeah. She got hyped up on that shit.
Come on, man.
let's be nice. She's
Now, I
cool.
like
Be
She
Danica.
rock
respectful.
with.
Respectful. We're not
I
gonna
respect anybody who advocate for black men because it's
Facts.
better than being like Cynthia G and Nyla. But I'm not gonna talk about those bitches right now.
Facts.
We're not gonna do that. That's not what we're gonna do.
Well, let me
Yeah.
answer your question, Keisha, Melody.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Mm, See, one thing separates you from Keisha. Keisha is the depiction of something we used to recall back in Belly. Very dark
Mhm,
black, body looks good, but the
mhm.
attitude, the swag, uh, but we like how she looks still, So
Right.
like I said before, you are not nowhere of a Keisha. Totally two different people. Now, in regards of the long nails, I'm not sure how long your nails are. I gotta see an actual picture of
Pretty
your nails.
long. They're pretty long. If you see the pictures that I've posted,
Okay, I got this picture of your hands alone. I got if you got IG has a picture, I'll look this term. But go on, I'm listening.
just go to my what do you call that? Community tab. You'll see my nails on there. And I'm still clean. Like I hate when people say, "Oh, she doesn't know how to clean herself." She like, no, I'm clean. I'm very clean. You know what I mean? I keep my hands I keep my hands clean even with these nails on. And these are my nails. These are not tips. These are my nails. So like it's different.
Let me ask you a quick question, Melly. I gotta keep it real, right? Okay, let's say I'm taking you hypothetically. I'm taking you to the Obsidian media experience event coming up in a few months. Please support it, guys. I got an idea for you, by the way.
Are you going to
but look, be quiet. So let's say I'm taking you to this, right? Are you going to show up? And let's be honest. I mean, this is an event with engineers, okay, entrepreneurs, okay, people from different countries. These are established men, educated men, business owners doing their thing, making money. Okay, educated. These are. Are you going to show up looking like quote unquote Keisha?
I'm not gonna say show up looking like Keisha, but I'm gonna show up looking like myself. I'm gonna look classy.
You're gonna show up with the long nails and the hoop earrings and all that. You're gonna show up. Okay, well I gotta be honest, that's a problem.
But let me tell you something. But I'm gonna tell you something. But my clothes, though, my clothes gotta be on point. I'm not showing up in no booty shorts or none of that.
It's everything. It's not just the clothes. It's everything. It's not just clothes.
So you're saying that the nails, I'm gonna have to cut my nails short?
I'm saying that you have to understand that with certain men aren't going to get up here and just kiss your ass until we're going to be honest with you. Okay, there's a time and place for certain looks, and if you're dealing with someone that's on his business doing shit, I can't have you looking like certain. I mean, it's not about looking bad, but this is a certain environment. You can't go with the long nails and stuff. You got to pop them shits off, baby. We showing up with.
I can't pop them off. These my nails. I can't pop these off.
Well then look. The best thing, the second best thing I could think of is maybe like French tips or something like that for it. And I don't know, but I mean you gotta class it up. I mean there's a time and place. There is a situation where that look is inappropriate. I'm gonna be real with you.
May I reply to that?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Now I know the event that you're speaking on, bro, and just keep it 100. There's women that dress down classy, hair, eyelashes, the clothes, the shoes, right? And there are women, white, black, green, and purple and yellow, that has long nails. Every event, not just the one you're speaking of. Even down the white women, they have their long nails too because they're trying to stereotype us as black people. I'm just gonna put that to the side.
I don't see the Keisha look, so I don't know what you're talking. I don't see.
Okay, but you mentioned. I'm just tagging into what you said.
I'm talking about you know what I'm talking about, the long.
I know what you're talking about, but you
claw nails and shit. You don't see that.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
I don't know if you've ever been to something like that, so I don't know.
Wait, one at a time, okay, guys. Wait, let me hear Great Pill first.
Thank you. Like we can't get no honest discord if we keep one at a time. I'm trying to reply to because you mentioned about the long nails. I'm just saying because you're harping over the long nails. There's a lot of events out in the world, especially one you went that you just suggested. Everybody have long nails.
That hasn't even happened yet, brother. The event hasn't happened yet. So how the fuck are you telling me?
I heard about it. I'm giving you a comparison to other events.
It hasn't happened yet. How the fuck are you telling me what people were wearing there?
Let's keep it respectful, real quick. Like, let's just keep it respectful tonight.
The fact you're cursing at me, you're already showing you're already losing.
How are you telling me what the women were looking like at an event that hasn't happened yet, sir? I'm just being honest.
Again, let me say it for the third time because maybe not listening. I said compared to the event that you just brought up to her to make a point. Any other event out in the world, you can look it around, whether it's classy events or not. Women has long nails. That is the style today. We cannot.
Like what?
Bro, I can't help you do simple homework. Again,
Okay,
Well,
so
turn the world.
you're just saying there are events, and you're not willing to give me the name of one.
Jada showed up to the Oscars with a bald head. You know.
Are you
Yes,
so that's
exactly. That's what I'm
Keisha?
saying. Exactly.
She has a
Thank you, brother.
disease.
Thank you.
That's
Each
Are
crazy.
their
you?
own.
She has a
To
fucking
each their
disease,
own.
bro. What are you talking about?
That's
To
not a
each their own.
disease,
She's been
man.
wearing
That
her
is,
hair short though. She's been wearing it short since the
but that's
90s,
not a
right?
Exactly.
What the
disease.
hell does that have to do with Keisha?
Thank you.
Exactly.
That's Keisha. Short
She could
hair
have.
like that? That's
She could have put a
Keisha.
wig on.
Okay,
Well,
again, she
can we
has
admit
alopecia, doesn't
can
she?
we admit to this? Can we admit to this? Everybody has a preference. Can we agree to that?
Look, again,
Yeah, that's agreeable.
preference goes out of the window when it
Yeah,
comes to business and certain
I don't
events.
prefer
Period. Point
Keisha
blank, bro.
with
There's
finger
a time
waves
and
though.
place for certain
I don't like
looks, man.
Keisha
I
with
mean,
the
it is
finger
what it
Okay,
is.
waves
again,
though.
Mr. Village,
It
can
is
we
Keisha with
what
agree
the
it
that
is.
finger
everybody?
waves ain't
Yeah,
happening for
you're
me,
saying
man.
that.
Melody,
Can we,
let me know when I
Like,
can chime in.
can
Okay,
we
wait.
agree
Yeah,
that?
let's have
Can we
one at a
agree that
time.
Mr. Village, everybody has a preference? Yes or no?
preference doesn't matter when it comes to business, corporate events, okay, handling business when you're out in public, as far as certain situations, when you're amongst certain circles, going to certain events, okay, you're trying to put on a certain image, okay. I need my lady to show up without the claw nails and the
Your
loop ear. Okay, we need
preference,
to class it up a little bit more. Okay,
right?
the
Certain
Keisha
You're
look
men,
is
right.
not
certain men,
appropriate
Yeah,
for
certain
this
your
event.
lady, your
There are
certain men,
preference.
situations
certain
like
that.
that.
You're right.
It is
Your
Certain
what it
men,
lady,
is.
your
certain that.
preference. You're right. Your
Certain
lady,
men,
your
certain
preference.
that. What about real life social situations, Village Arsonist? Why don't you drop us some like
That's what I'm talking
give
about.
us
That's what
That's
he's
what
specific,
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about.
elaborate,
What
That.
the fuck are you
you
talking
know,
about? That's what I'm talking
elaborate.
about. I'm talking about real life situations. What the hell are you
So
talking
Yeah,
let,
elaborate on that. Give us some real life situations where
he
you
just he's talking
yourself,
about
for
obsidian.
example, have experienced, where you were in a social situation, like you were at a wine and cheese party, for example. You were like, somewhere in DC,
about? I'm a business owner. I'm a
maybe
business
you were at
owner.
the Kennedy Center,
I'm a business owner. I've been to
I don't
lots of
know,
business meetings. Okay,
you know,
I've been to lots of lunch meetings pertaining to business. Okay, dinner
And
meetings
what
pertaining to
happened?
just to
business.
Did
lay it
Okay,
Keisha?
out.
so
Did
bottom line
Keisha?
is, if I'm look, I don't know what this. Bottom line is, there are situations where I need the lady to show up with the Keisha look is not appropriate. I don't know why
Why?
niggas are getting
Why
in their
though?
feelings about it.
Did the look
I don't know
stop the
why
bit?
guys are getting in their
Bro, you're
feelings
the
No,
about
only
it.
one.
nobody's in their
You're the
feelings.
only one
Hold
person
on. I
here.
want
You're the
to,
only
guys, I
Village.
want to
You're
have one
literally
at
I
a
want to know
cursing.
why.
wait,
You're
I
guys.
literally
want to know
cursing
why.
another person when somebody trying to actually have a conversation. You're the one in the feelings. That's
Yeah,
the
he
crazy
started
part.
Right,
cursing and
yeah.
shit.
Like I
But
just want to know why. Like I just want to know
Businessman
why
cursing.
exactly. Like
So,
give us
I'm
some
Businessman carrying
real
on
life.
like that.
All
stupid
right, hold
shit
up,
bothers me.
guys.
Stupid
Let me
shit
just.
bothers me.
All right, let me hear from JT and then should I go in order? Who? Yeah, then I'm gonna do Young East and then Chaos. Okay, so let's have JT first. Hi,
Awesome.
JT.
Boom. Hi,
he asked a
gorgeous. How
question.
you doing,
Hi.
baby?
I'm good, my love. How are you?
Loving you. I'm loving your picture. I think.
Oh, thank
I think
you.
it's somewhat dainty. I think Me it's somewhat too. dainty. I think it's light. You know what I mean? And it hits all the right spots. And, it's easy on the eyes.
But I'm
And
Keisha though. Look at my earrings. Look at my long
uh,
nails
no,
and my short.
just listen to the
Short.
way that you just
Okay,
listen
good.
to the way that you just listen to the way that Melody talks and Melody embraces truth when it's heard. You know what I mean? She actually listens. You know what I mean? Before she doesn't question things. She
And that's
listens
rare.
and you know what I'm saying? Like she listens to things and then she takes it apart later and then she comes back like when she comes back on these panels with these topics, you know what I mean? Like it's obvious that she's giving it thought, which is what a lot of black women are not doing right now. Let's be
Facts.
Exactly.
honest. I mean, like, come on, man. Let's
I'm
Facts.
be honest.
I'm
Like,
100%.
embarrassed by
100%
black women.
facts.
you know what I'm saying? Like, and this is the
100%.
thing. She's very agreeable. She's very hot. You know what I mean? Like she's very, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
thank
She
you.
fits in them clothes real well. You know what I mean? Like she fits in the shit real
She
well.
does fit
You know
them
what I mean?
motherfuckers well.
I'm
You
telling you.
know,
I
and the
appreciate
way
that.
that she gets down is like, yo, this is what brothers is looking. This is like Renee. This is lost boy shit. You know what I mean? This is
Facts.
lost boy
Facts.
stuff. And for Melody being the age that she is, it hits dudes
Prime
in the
target.
dome that much harder because you know what I mean. It's like a throwback. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
like a
Yeah.
throwback, bringing brothers like me. I'm 42 years old. You know what I
Same
mean?
here. Same
And I'm
here.
not
Oh
just
wow.
playing.
That's
It's
good
bringing
age.
me
That
back.
nigga look
You know
young.
what I mean? Yeah, I know, Melody. You thought I was a lot younger. I know. I know. You don't trust
Yeah.
me, bro.
All of you guys look
I
young as I
I'll
don't know
be
what.
43 in July.
We in there. You know what I
You
mean?
you
We in
can't
there.
even tell.
We living our
That's
best
crazy.
life right now. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? We out
exactly.
here, we amped, we smoking guns. Come to the gun show. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Come to the talk show. There's a lot of peacock walking the walk, talking the talk. But at the end of the day, there's a little bit of money involved, sprinkling
Mhm.
over the Casanova, the charisma. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Mhm.
way that we
Yeah.
speak to each other as black people, we need to speak to each other in a way because black women, unlike other women from all other
Mhm.
races, are that much more sensitive. They're that much more fine tuned to things
That.
Mhm.
like rhythm, to things like the tone
That.
of voice, the way that they're spoken to, and they're that much
That.
more reactionary.
What?
Yeah, and we
What?
need to take that in, and we need to embrace
What?
that and be like, "Yo, you know
You
what?
you one of these Umar Johnson motherfuckers. You one of these black women that got
No,
on
no,
all
I
this.
don't want to be. I'm not Umar Johnson.
Oh,
I
that's
think
Oh,
that
funny.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
that
But
dude is
I,
whack.
I,
Like I think he's whack, basically. But
yeah.
what I am saying though is that I think that what I mean. Like I think that we need to take it back to the day where like we go to like a drive-in. You know what I mean? And we get some popcorn, we butter it up. You know what I mean? We smoke a L and we just sit there and we talk back and forth and we come to an understanding about the way things are now versus the way things were, and a line needs to get drawn between that, man. And the thing
Right.
about black women right now is they don't know how to draw the line. They need to be trained by the men, and the half of the men out there is simping, half of the men is
They
what I
need to
mean,
be well.
trash.
They need to be trained. Well,
Wait.
they need to be.
Yeah.
We need to go out here and train these grown ass women.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
They
I
that's
need
what
to
we
disagree with
train
that
talking
the
about.
one.
To
women.
Yeah,
train. Like, get
yeah,
the fuck out of here!
hell
Ain't
I,
nobody
yeah.
I
Yeah.
gonna be
I,
don't.
yeah. I
training.
disagree
That
with
was her
that one.
mom's
I don't
job.
think the
That
women
was
are
her mother's
trainable.
job, man.
Yeah.
Fuck
There.
out of here.
Yes.
That was her
I
Exactly.
was
mom's job.
agreeing until you
Yeah.
said
Yo,
that these women
yo,
are not trainable.
These
Yeah. I
these
disagree
women,
with that
no,
like
that
one.
was mom's job. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for that shit.
chicks like you,
Huh?
Melody, cannot be trained because that for you that's just a natural
No, don't try to
happenstance.
take it back.
Who you
Don't
are
try
is
to
a
eat it
natural
back,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Don't
happenstance.
take
Yeah.
it back now, bro.
Yeah,
Try to knock it off the table now.
either you're naturally like that or you're not. And a
Yeah.
lot of these
Exactly.
women are
Uh,
I
not.
mean,
uh,
So
the question remains, what can you do to get the women that aren't naturally like that to at least not necessarily acquiesce, but to at least fucking ping, like to somehow ping,
Incentives,
the
brother.
way that things can
Incentives.
be, right?
it's hard.
Incentives.
I don't think it's
Incentives?
doable.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
like
I'm
withhold
stepping off right now.
like
Elaborate
withholding
for me,
dick.
Chaos Rain.
Oh
Like
yeah,
like
chaos.
listen. Incentives will change them. Like withholding sex and affection and attention, only giving attention to pick me's. Like I think when you was talking, there was dudes in the chat saying you was simping. I was like, when you
How was
compliment,
that something?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like even if a girl is like literally a pick me, there's dudes that's gonna still say you're simping, even though it's reciprocated. Like if it's reciprocation, is not simping, just for the record. But anywho, I wanted
Who
to.
the fuck? Who
Same
the fuck
dudes
is
that
calling a
simping right
female
now
simp?
don't understand the art.
No,
They don't
somebody
understand the art of
somebody was calling him a
conversation.
simp.
They
Yeah, yeah,
wish
that.
they did. They wish they understood the art of conversation. They wish they
Yeah.
understood the basic casual art, which has been forgotten if it was ever known in the first place amongst black men. And I mean, like, let's say,
Nah,
yo, you know what? I'm gonna
they
tell
don't
you
understand.
before I step off right now, before I mute up. I'm gonna
Hmm.
say this, man. Go back to the 1960s. Go back to the city party days. Go back to what I mean, like the Ruby D era. Go back to those ways, man. The Sammy Davis Jr. days, man. The Miles Davis days, where people knew how to speak to each other, man. I
Yeah.
go on, I go on YouTube, right? And I check the hovering, on spots, and I see the closed captioning, man. when it comes to black YouTube channels, for example. And man, when you see that captioning come up, man, you be shocked to see, man, a lot of the shit that brothers is talking about when it comes up in caption doesn't even make a goddamn word a lick of sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a goddamn word of sense. When you go on them white people's channels and shit, and you look at their shit in captions, every word is accurately depicted, right? So just based on that, when it comes to us African American people and the way that we speak to each other, a lot of the times we are saying the opposite. We are saying the opposite of what we actually mean to convey just off of the basic English. And this is why, shout out to Brother Obsidian, shout out to, all the other brothers in the manosphere that came with these stats. You know what I mean? This is why it's a testament to the fact that a lot of brothers are falling behind in terms of reading and writing and being explicit with that kind of stuff, man.
Wait.
That's very clear. That's very clear.
Listen.
But wait, hold on, guys.
Let me get my turn. All right, so what ended up happening is, right, men started rewarding women for bullshit. Like I said, women that are naturally submissive, they used to get more attention, they used to get more praise, and women would follow after that. But since certain dudes started simping for any kind of woman, that's what happened. That's how the dynamics shift. Now all of a sudden the bad bitch is who you need to be instead of, acquiescing to men. So there's that. But pertaining to the topic though, as far as the look of Keisha, you got to be careful when you're deciphering between the look and the action when it comes to that, because a lot of the look that pertains to the Keisha archetype, some of that stuff is just black culture. Like, for instance,
right?
When I remember I was at.
Is that okay though?
Hold on. I'm not finished.
Just pause.
Hold on. Listen. So I remember I was at the job. I was working with this white dude at the job, right? And there was this black guy that was working with us too. He had a car. It was an alright car. His car was alright, but the dude had rims on it. It was some decent looking rims. It wasn't the illest rims. Some decent looking rims. The white dude told me, "Yo, I like his car, but it's ghetto." And I said, "It's ghetto?" I said, "How's it ghetto?" And then I looked at the dude's car, and it was just like some decent rims on there. And I was like, "That's not ghetto. That's just him being black." So listen, my point is this: you got to be careful when you're comparing black culture to white society, because everything a nigga do is going to be considered ghetto. The way we talk, the way we think, the way we act, because in their minds, they're racist. A lot of them, even subconsciously, they're racist, which is another level. So anything a black person does, says, act, look, is always considered, that's too black. You ever heard some bullshit
here's
like
a question,
that?
Young Eves. Here's a question, Don. Here's a question, Don. So what? Do we settle? Do we settle for that result, or do we aspire?
No. You have to
beyond that.
Like I said, you have to be careful of what you're calling ghetto and Keisha and what's just black people and what we like to do, because a white person, even if something is good, if somebody is racist, they'll call something good that a black person has done as ghetto. Like the way we sing, we put a little twang in the way we sing. All of a sudden, that's too ghetto, that's too loud. Everything we do is always a negative. So the Keisha archetype, like how Village Arsonist was saying, you taking Keisha to a certain business retreat, business event, you got to be careful of how your black woman looks. If she shows up with box braids or something like that, or she shows up with dreads, and then
what's wrong with box braids?
I'm still going. I got you.
Yeah, that's a little too broad. That's a little too broad.
Hold on, my brother. If a white man that's at your little event makes you feel uncomfortable with your woman just wearing dreads or natural locks or something like that, you have to read. They don't do that to Asian people. They don't do that to no other race. They only do it to black people.
Asian women don't show up with fucking dreadlocks, bro.
Asian chicks walking around with box braids.
Right. The fuck? Like, what do you mean, bro?
You're missing my point. You're missing my
Look,
point. My point
Melody,
is,
look. Thank you for letting me up, Melody. I can't. A
Mhm.
panel full of niggas that think that big rims is black culture.
You're not
okay,
That
even
makes my
listening,
okay,
brain
bro.
hurt.
You're not
I
even
okay,
can't
okay.
do
listening.
it.
Yeah,
No,
you
So
got
you
it.
no.
got it. Thank you for letting me up. I really appreciate it. I
Thank
wish
you
you
for
success. Get your
coming.
numbers up.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
let's
good
get
Yes,
out of here,
one.
Bish.
sir.
All right.
Thank
Okay,
you
Peace
let me
for
out,
say
Melly.
this.
coming. I
Childish
appreciate
Stick
Okay,
you.
businessman.
around,
we
dude.
the only group that do it, and
Childish
frankly,
businessman.
when we do it right, it looks nice, and we get a lot of haters from other races. So I guess that's how he feels. But what I'm saying is,
No, he just
when you
childish.
yeah, when you start critiquing everything a black person does, especially like he said at a business retreat, you got to be careful because a lot of stuff that we do, given the country that we're in, is
Yeah.
easily will be misinterpreted as it's too black. They don't say that with other races. They don't say that's
Yeah.
too Chinese when they show up
Yeah.
with their robes
Yeah.
and what the fuck they wear. They don't say goofy shit like that. It's only with black people they gotta go ahead and chime in. So
Because
that's
they're
what I
scared
want.
of
It's
us.
no country
They're
for old
scared of us.
men. It's no
They're
country for
scared of
old
us.
men. You know what I mean? It's no country for old men. This is the beauty
Yes.
of being black
Yes.
and being young forever
Mhm.
is the
Can I?
fact that we get to constantly reinvent ourselves
Hey, can
and
I say something real
Exactly.
quick?
and
Hey,
Go ahead. I'm
reinvent
all
hey,
set.
the
hey,
way we
fellas.
want to be.
Hey,
Can I say
Young
something real
East.
quick?
Young East. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, real quick. Who's talking? I'm sorry.
It's Gray Pill, man. It's like I don't know if they mic is like on 20 because the only person like sounding with a normal volume is Young East.
Oh, okay. Damn. Let me
It's
turn
like,
mine
you don't
down.
let me talk.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, all right.
Oh,
It's
okay.
crazy.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
my fault. That might have been my mic.
No, you're good.
No, you're
First of all,
good.
Young Easy, Young Easy 100% right. And I understand the part that he's saying, and I'm gonna add some more context to that. When you're looking from the outside in and you put that negative spin on it, then you're ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like the brother just literally showed feminine energy and dipped out. That's a
Yeah,
Keisha personality right there.
right
When
there.
you
Yeah,
start clapping and when you start stomping and when you get triggered and you're snapping your fingers and you're rolling your head, I can't see him behind the avatar, but I'm sure his eyes was rolling, the neck was turning.
yeah,
That's how you
Amazing.
get that's how you get
Neck
toxic.
mannerisms.
Yeah, that's how you get toxic
Neck
feminine energy.
mannerisms.
The men that
yeah.
was
That
explaining
was
it earlier,
yeah.
yeah, the men that was on the panel earlier was explaining the opposite of what they see with you, Miss Melody. That's the
Right,
type of energy they do not want. That's the
right.
type of energy they're not going to be attracted to, right?
He
So if
nailed
you
it.
go to these events, again, it doesn't take a rocket scientist, guys. Since people has mentioned Google, you can just look up events to yourself. When white people come, that's their culture. That's what Young East was saying. When Asian people come in, they're gonna show their culture. When black people come in, we even currently now we're showing a bunch of movies with showing our culture, and we're going to events with these long nails, with our box
Mhm.
braids, but we're carrying ourselves. They're carrying themselves as a lady. They're carrying themselves
Right.
as a black
Right.
woman.
With
They are
class.
doing it exactly.
Mhm.
It
Yo,
Mhm.
the
doesn't.
sad
Again,
thing, the sad thing is Gray Pill Podcast, man. Sorry to jump in there
no, you're
though,
good,
but
bro.
the sad thing is that it seems like black people seem we've gotten our freedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did the civil rights movement and everything, and now it seems like black people are like anti. You know what I mean? They're anti-American.
Black.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It
Mm-hmm.
seems like what happened to the days where like, yo, we used to be American for better or for worse. You know what I mean? And we accepted our lot and we did the best that we could to fight, you know what I mean, and make things happen regardless of where we were in the world, where we were, whether it was West Coast, East Coast, the South, you know what I mean, North, fuck. There's black people up in Alaska, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? There's
Mhm.
people out there. Trust me. You know what I mean? And whatever happened to that, and it just seems like there's like an anti-American kind of vibe that's somehow like permeated all throughout, throughout all these trials and tribulations, regardless of the steps, the strides that we made in the mainstream environment in terms of getting Barack Obama
Okay.
the president, and
Well,
Black Lives
that's a
Matter,
Uh,
and
easy that's an
all these
easy
uh,
that's the easy answer, JT. That's the
yeah.
media. We already know, like just even in the dating world, women now wasn't approached as quickly and easily or access to back in the day, that like you mentioned earlier, the 1960s, how they acted, how men acted to women, or how women acted or whatever, right? So
right.
now we
Mhm.
got to technology, boost mobile phones, all this stuff. even back in the day, even the payphones, motherfuckers used to break their neck and actually have conversations. Actually have conversations to women on the payphone for God knows hours. People now is actually texting a random conversation. They'll wait hours before end, and women like, yo, what happened to and women are saying the same thing. What happened to those days? So
I remember those days.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it with this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it with this gentleman. I'm gonna step out gracefully. I'm not gonna curse at y'all, gentlemen. I'm not gonna have my head turning and rolling the eyes.
Nah, great pill. You good, dog?
You good?
I know
you spoke that.
Yeah,
spoke that.
Exactly. This is how, and I appreciate y'all. Number one, this is how conversations supposed to be had. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I appreciate you, Melody. You had us on as a guest last time, so I came in just your respect.
I
And as the
appreciate
conversation's
that.
going, I saw some subject matters that need to get addressed. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Guys, have a good one. Stay blessed. Enjoy
You
yourselves.
too. Thanks for
You
coming.
too.
Thank you.
Godspeed, brother. Godspeed.
Thank you.
Hey, I
Real
got
quick,
something else.
before
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Before you add, I see that Chaos Rain is trying to share something. What is that, Chaos?
Have you seen it in your studio?
Wait, I'm gonna pull it up.
You should be. That's the
Oh
long
my
nails.
god.
Long nails.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Melody, that was
ghetto. Wow.
I'm
Melody,
ghetto.
that was the picture. That was the picture I told you I liked it.
You like that?
Yeah, Melody, I just sent you. You just sent me a heart back about an hour ago.
Goodness.
Oh, I'm glad. Well, I'm happy you like it.
Okay, this the New Jersey boy now. Don't forget.
Well, but the nails are just long. You see the nails? Like,
Yeah. My thing is this. Can you
big
ask about
earrings.
the nails? Now, the earrings, I have no problem with earrings. Earrings could be either or. Now, is only a certain one type of color you use your nails? Like orange, red, green, what?
Yeah, I like the mono colors, but I also like designs. My favorite is the French with the white tips. That's my favorite.
So French tips come with that length of the nails?
Yeah, with that length.
Okay.
I like that length.
Okay. Could I ask the fellas in the chat something?
I mean, it's a little too long, but like I said, that's just me.
Listen, am I too loud? Am my mic too loud?
No, you good. You good.
Oh, okay. Hey, fellas, could I ask y'all something in the chat? You know what I mean? Because I'll be the one. Melody know who I am, but she don't know me personally. But I'm from North New Jersey, and and I found her. I didn't even know about Melody. I found her from Game Changer. I was watching Game Changer, so I found her channel through him. And
listen, Game Changer. That's the Don right there.
Yeah, that's my dude right there, yo. Word up. So I found exactly. So, fellas, my question, right? Listen, all right. The long nails, I don't like either. The eyelashes, none of that. But as far as the femininity that Melody got, would you accept that with the long nails? I would.
Oh yeah, because femininity.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because femininity is like a drug to us men. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that's a woman's true power. Like, for example, like I respond different to a woman like Melanie than to a woman like, I ain't gonna say nobody's name in this space.
Yeah. I know you. Hey, you ain't gotta say it, big dog. I already know who you talking about.
Right. So because and look, hit me out. I told a woman, I said, you know what the sexiest thing on a woman? It's not her how she look, not her smile. It's her femininity.
Her femininity. Yes.
When she feminine, soft and sugary. You see, when she got a sugar attitude, and got a book attitude.
My
God. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's like
you wasn't lying, big bro. That's like a drug to us black men, yo.
That's what I'm saying, yo. Sweetheart is mad agreeable. Like, she's mad agreeable. Like, yo, if you take them fingernails, you take them tops. You just run them, like, just stroke my back like a little bit, like I'm good. Like, you don't even have to give me like a massage, like all the way, like no deep tissue shit. That the nails right there will give me the deep tissue shit right there, like just
when she scratching you and shit with her nails all softly and shit.
That come on, you know what I mean?
I mean, the nails are cool. I like the nails.
You know what I mean? And Melody, wait, hold on. Melody, hold on. Like, I get it where brothers are coming from, because, you know what I'm saying, I've dated, like, I'm 42 years old. I've dated older women. 10 years older than me. I dated younger women. And yeah, the nails, the long raptor claws can make us brothers a little pissed off.
Why?
But because it's just like, yeah, because it just don't, I don't know, it don't seem right on us. It like young East was saying, like,
It depends what color they is. Depends what color
yeah.
they is,
All
man.
right,
Like
all
if
right,
they,
all right.
Women gotta have a
Wait,
nails
hold
done.
on.
If my nails ain't done, oh hell,
Yeah.
fuck.
Hey, fellas, y'all remember that series Niecy Nash made Claws? Remember that show she made
Uh-uh.
Claws? Y'all
I
ever
don't
watch that?
know.
Yeah,
Niecy
Niecy
was the
Nash.
chick, Niecy was the chick from Atlanta Housewives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah,
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 and she was fucking that white boy. Excuse my language. She was having sex
yeah.
with
She
that
was
white boy.
messing with him. Yeah, I peeped
Yeah,
that.
and
I peeped that.
Chris Brown baby mother was in it. What's her name? Karuchi. Remember that
Yeah,
show?
yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
claws. Yeah, like they had these long raptor claws. It's just like no, we don't want
It
those.
depends on how long they are. Like mine aren't that long. Like I've seen them
Mm-hmm.
so long that they curve and
Mm-hmm.
it's
How
nasty.
long are yours, Melody?
Like
How long
bed
are
clothes.
yours?
Mine are. I can't. You can't really see. Can you see from that? Let me see. Oh,
Like
he
two
took it down.
inches, 3 inches is the max.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
2
about
inches
that.
be the
They're about
max.
facts,
two. They're about
facts,
2 inches.
Nice.
Yeah, like
facts,
about two
yo,
or three
Yeah.
inches. Yeah.
facts, yo.
It
Okay.
depends on how you
Okay.
rock
Yeah,
it, though. Like it
yeah,
Yeah,
depends on how
and
you
the
rock.
exactly.
colors,
It depends on for
and the
me. It
colors
depends on
too.
it depends on the design on it. It depends on how
Yeah,
you rock it. Like if you don't pull it off, it could easily be tacky. I feel like that's what a
yeah,
lot of dudes is they turned off by that because it's like if you're gonna be that daring to wear a longer nail than you probably should in polite society, you got to make it
yeah,
hot. That's all it is. Just make it hot. Make it
Can
like, oh,
you
I
see
did that
the
shit on
nails
purpose.
in it? No, you
yeah.
can't. You can't see the nails
Hello.
in this, can you?
Yeah,
The only thing,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can see it.
if you want to show your nails,
yeah. But
are
You
you,
know.
are you on your phone?
You
Yeah,
can see them a
Keisha,
little bit,
Are you
not
on your
too
phone?
much.
Are you on your
Yeah,
Yeah,
phone?
you just
I'm on my
yeah.
phone. Yeah.
Do you have a
So
table?
A table?
Yeah, just put your hand on the table,
yeah.
position the camera. Where if you have your nails the long
I
nail right
I don't think her nails is not as bad as some of these chicks out here, yo.
now,
nah,
just turn the
yo,
Like,
her
camera
nails
on
is all
your
good. Like
nails,
They
hand
ain't
and
I
that.
nails.
want to know if the underwear is Prada. Is the
Make sure
Those
you
are
underwear
those
Prada?
are
oh,
not
make sure
underwear.
The
man,
underwear is Prada.
Those are
yeah.
shorts. Those are not underwear. I
Okay,
would
I
never
that
mean,
come
looks
out
like
the house with
Prada.
underwear on. That's disgusting.
Damn,
listen,
bro.
Oh,
fellas,
see, there
no,
we
that's
go.
better
See,
actually. Actually,
hello, fellas. This is your wife. This is your wife in the making. You see what she just
hey,
said? You see
fellas,
what
come
she
on.
just
We gotta agree though, fellas. Melly's sexy as hell.
I
Like,
appreciate that.
you know what I'm saying?
said?
Wait, let me
So
tell
Agreed.
you
no,
something.
listen, wait, fellas, before y'all jump on me, no simp song. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm from Jersey, I'm from Newark, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen in Newark, New Jersey, I've seen women with rock the claws the size of a
Yeah,
carrot.
it's all
Like
Generation X hoes down there. It's all
yeah, I
Generation
know.
X
And
hoes in the
listen,
bricks, dog. Like that. It's
yes,
all
you know what I'm
out
saying? And
right
it's like
now.
it's
You know what I mean?
crazy. Yo, it's
But they're
crazy,
trying
yo.
to be ratchet like that. When you dealing with the
Yeah.
real gutter bugs over there,
Yes,
they're like trying to be
yes,
obnoxious. That's the difference.
yes.
Like it's what you doing and how
I'm
you
trying to
rock
see.
it.
Oh,
Like
you can't see my nails there.
even
no,
when some chicks wear high
no.
heels,
Just put it on. If
Mhm.
you're trying to turn on, only flip it to your hand. If you're trying to do that, do not do. Come on, you know how this right, Melanie. It's simple
Huh?
technology. It's simple technology. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
No, I was trying to see if you can see my nails in the other one, but you
Mhm.
can't.
You can't see
She
What
it.
about
wants to know
my
whether she's
bamboo?
a
What about the
Keisha.
bamboo earrings? What about the bamboo earrings that I
I don't
wear?
Bamboo
mind. I
earrings
don't
is
mind those.
awesome. The
that is
bamboo
I,
great.
earrings is awesome if you're going to the fucking club on 90s
yeah,
night.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? If you're going to the
yeah.
club or like
True.
90s night, you got a little finger wave going on at the side, you know what I
Nigga
mean? A little
burning up.
bang hanging over your
Mhm.
eyes, you know what I mean? You're doing that
I know.
escape thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're doing that
Escape.
escape kind of thing,
Randy, hold
Escape.
on.
and
Randy,
like,
make up your mind
wait,
because
wow.
wait,
under my
wait, wait.
pictures,
Hold on.
wait, let
Wait.
me say this to Randy real quick. Under my
Uh,
pictures, you was like, damn, you a 10. You do this, you that. And now
yes.
you're like,
I know.
you're a
He
six.
know you a 10. He know
Like,
you a 10.
make up your mind. Like, I'm confused. I don't
He know
know.
you a 10. He know you a 10.
I don't know what he's saying right now.
Yo,
Nah, he know you a 10.
how was you a 6 when you don't have a husband, you don't have any children? How are you a 6? You know what I'm saying? That I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Like,
like
yo,
he doesn't know what I am because under my pictures he's like, oh my god, and like here
Yeah.
he's like, and
Hey,
here he's
look,
like, oh
Melody.
my god, thanks.
Listen, Melody. I told you I was going to join your. Okay, go ahead, bro.
No, good.
he's bugging out.
No,
He's hurting.
you do you, bro.
He's hurting. Like he didn't understand. Like that dude, he didn't understand what he was talking about really because you know
And
what I
guess
mean?
what? Wait, I'm gonna say one more thing. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Nah, it's all
Those
good.
girls, let me say this. This is one thing about me that is different from women in Los Angeles and Miami. Those women go under the knife. Those women have BBLs. Those women have
Yes.
They knock off
Botox.
bitches.
Those
They fake
women
baddies.
have,
I
hold on,
know.
I'm not done. BBLs,
Brazilian
Botox,
butt lifts.
weave to their ass. My hair is naturally long and curly, okay?
Yeah,
There's weave to their
beautiful.
ass. I'm real, okay? I'm a pretty
Yeah.
caramel light complexion. So
Yes,
I
you
don't know
are.
what you talking about, okay?
You
Like,
don't
Mm.
know the difference between
Hey,
a fake
Melody.
bitch
you
and a
don't
Hey,
know
Melody,
real
you
yo,
a
bitch.
10 in my
hey,
eyes.
Melody, you forgot to mention
You
them
a 10,
Spanish
baby
lips
girl.
that you got.
now I won't say all that.
You forgot
Let's
to you got them
I would.
Spanish lips.
I wouldn't
I
say all
would.
that, but
I am.
I give myself
I
a
am.
no, not a 9. Let's be real. I give myself a 7, a 7.5.
I go by age, but a seven.
Nah.
Let's be
I would
real.
say
Nah.
that
Melody, I
confession
give you a
that sounds
7.8.
somewhat accurate.
No,
Realistically, I give
no.
you a
I give
No,
7.8.
myself a
no.
7
That's accurate.
No,
because you know
no.
why? You know why I give myself a 7? Because I wake up in the morning and go to
Can't
the
use
store
7.
and sweats and my hair back
Yeah,
in
So
a ponytail.
what? So
yeah,
And let
what?
me tell you, and these
yeah.
dudes is blowing horns,
But,
stopping. I'm just
Cascade
being honest.
area.
all right. That's
Oh, I
10
know
status.
I'm a 7. I'm a true
Yes.
7.
Yeah, you true.
7.9.
Nah, ain't no such thing as no 7.
7.8,
You either a
7.9.
6 or 8 or a 9 or a 10. There's no true 7s. No,
Well,
Yeah,
nah.
you a seven. You
I
a
don't go
seven.
by.
You
I don't
be
go
Because
by that.
Kevin said that.
Kevin Samuels said that.
I
Kevin
don't
in
go
the
by
Like,
that.
heavens. Kevin in the heavens. Kevin in the heavens said that fucking there's no such thing as a 7. Kevin in the heavens said there's no such thing as a
yes,
7. So fucking
no
there's
such
no such
thing.
thing as a 7.
No,
Please, bro.
you
Fuck
either
that,
a
yo. Yo,
6, a 8,
Melody
9,
is
or a
a
10.
7. Melody is a
Mm.
7.9 straight, and that's only
No,
because I
Melody
have
is
a
a
No,
10.
person.
I give myself a
Melody a
7.
10.
That's
No,
only because I
I'm
ain't
gonna be
met her in
honest with
person.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no such thing as a 10. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah,
So let's
How?
nobody's
not
What? So what?
exactly.
You
let's
trying to
not
tell me
pretend.
Rihanna ain't no 10?
No.
Rihanna's a 10.
No,
Yes, she
no.
No,
is.
Is
What?
7.9 at
Who
best.
said that? Who said that?
I
Who said Rihanna was a 10? Who
Tyron
said
Minkins.
that? Yo,
Tyron Minkins.
yo, you saying that because she's light skinned and she got green eyes?
No, I'm
And
not
yo,
saying that.
I'll tell you
Come on.
something. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something.
Okay.
I've seen red bone chicks with green eyes and fat booties and shit that would bury her.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
underneath. Would bury her.
Well,
Rihanna to me is barely an 8. She's an 8.
okay.
Tops.
I
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Like
I can
she's an
agree.
8.
Okay. Okay.
Randy,
All
And
right.
plus she's
I wanna
pregnant.
I wanna
You
say
know
this
what
to
I'm
Of
saying?
course,
Randy
by ASAP
because
Rocky. By
Randy
ASAP Rocky.
Randy,
Yeah.
I tried to be nice to you. You used to stalk me. I can pull up all of your stuff that you was in my inbox trying to talk to
Exactly.
me. So do not
Melody a
come in
10,
here
y'all.
trying to
Yeah.
disrespect me
He
because I
mad
can
you
pull up.
curved
Melody a
him.
10.
No, I'm gonna say
Word
this
up.
because he's bipolar as hell because he used to stalk me when I used to go to Rashida's favorite
Exactly.
channel.
He
He
know
used to
you a
stalk
10.
me. No, I'm not talking about the rating or none of that. But
I'm
this
talking about
guy,
it.
no,
That's why
this
you don't
guy
go to Rashida
let me tell
Strawberry
you something about
channel.
this. This dude is mad bipolar. Like I
Yeah,
had to
you don't be
block
going.
him. I had to block him on Facebook
It
and on
happens.
because
It
he was
happens.
he was
IG?
crazy
You block
and
me on
It
IG? You want me to
happens.
IG.
block him?
It
And
You want
then
me to
he
happens.
block him?
came back trying to be nice. So I was like, okay, he's being nice. I'm gonna let him on my channel.
He
But
mad you
now
curved him.
you still with the BS. Don't come over here disrespecting me. Period.
Block that nigga now.
No, I don't want to
Yo,
block him.
block his
I'm not
ass.
gonna block him.
No,
But I'm
black him, black him. No,
saying
not black
yo,
him.
Terry
I'm not gonna do
McInnes,
that because it's not
Black
that
Terry
serious.
McInnes
But
out of Newark, New Jersey, you're awesome.
he know what it
Yes,
I'm
is.
gonna let
He
you
know
know.
what it is
yes.
because he was
North
coming to
Brick
I'm gonna
my
let you
City,
know.
channel
bro.
disrespecting me.
North Brick
Right?
City.
So
Boom.
as
Word
long as
up.
he don't say
And
anything, I'm just letting him know. Don't say nothing disrespectful on my channel. You got
yeah.
every right to say what you want to say, like as far as okay, rating me or whatever, fine. But make up your mind. Don't be
That
under my
was rude
pictures.
anyway, though.
No, but don't be under my picture saying one thing and then come in here trying to play me out. Like we're not
Who you
gonna do
talking
that.
about,
We're not
Melody?
gonna do that.
Melly, one
Melody,
request.
who you talking about?
I'm talking about Randy because he's like weird.
The
Oh,
fact that he rated you, period, without being warranted, that was
Yo,
rude
who the
anyway.
fuck is coming to Melody's channel and not saying she fly, yo? That's what I want to know.
exactly,
Yo, what the
yo. I'm
fuck?
telling you,
Like,
yo.
what the
Straight North
hell?
New
Like,
Jersey. Melody is a 10,
talking
yo. I'm
about?
telling
Like,
you.
how
No,
you
I'm
coming
not
to Melody's
saying that.
channel and
I'm not
not
a
saying she
10.
fly,
Melody,
yo?
I'm
yo.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Uh,
10. I'm not gonna say
yes,
that. I'm
you
gonna give myself
are,
like
Melly,
a
girl.
7.
Hey,
Melly.
she's a pygmy. She's a pygmy.
Yes,
Let
This
hey,
is
yo, hey,
weird. This weird.
and
It's
all,
real
and
weird.
all my
Real
black
weird.
brothers in the wait, hold on, all my black brothers in the stream. Don't we like pick me? Y'all
Yeah,
want
of
pick me?
course.
Yup.
Exactly. We love pick
Yup.
Hey,
me.
Yup.
hold on. Don't we all
You know
like
what I'm
Myra from Family Matters?
Yup.
No, listen,
facts.
y'all know Myra from Family Matters, right?
yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember her.
we
That
like
nigga
chicks
mic
like
is
that.
loud as hell.
Well, I mean, oh damn, my speaker too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
like women like
Oh, okay,
that.
my fault, fellas. My fault,
Yeah,
my fault.
yeah.
Nigga yelling and shit.
We like
Yeah,
women like that who's obsessive with us, who respects us, worship us, treats us like a king. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
We fuck
yeah,
a Laura, get you a Myra, nigga.
Yeah,
yeah.
that
But
was
Laura
bull.
was
He
sexy
fucked
too,
up.
though.
No,
Man,
fuck
But
that.
fuck
who
her,
Steve,
is
man.
Steve
Keisha
fucked
really
up.
though?
She like
Who is
Stephon. She ain't like
Keisha
Steve.
really? I want to
Steve
pose.
fucked
Yeah,
I
up.
want to pose
true.
this question though for the panel though. I mean, like, and I'll bring it back to Melody's point, right? Who is Keisha really, right? What does Keisha represent? What does Keisha represent for
Project
us
bitches.
now? You know what I mean? Is it hood booger stuff? I
Yup.
mean, like, is it all about trying to control and convince the black man that what he believes is false? Is it trying to convert you to see the lesser as being better? You know what I mean? While trying to degrade you and trying to like project that shit onto y'all. Like, I mean, what is it? What is the deal?
I think
Right?
what I think Keisha is, I think Keisha is that hood rat ride or die chick. Pretty much a hide a man's drugs, guns. She live in the projects, or she don't even have to live in the
Mm-hmm.
projects. She can live in the
Bad
suburbs.
attitude.
She
Mm-hmm.
have a bad
Yep.
attitude.
But she still has that impoverished state of mind.
Her
Like her
pussy
state of
stink.
mind is still impoverished. So like
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
even if she's
And
living at like Lexington
She eat.
Avenue or
yep,
she's living in Chelsea or something, she's still impoverished minded. She's
yep.
thinking like she just grew up in the projects and
Hair bonnet hoes.
yeah,
Hair
and
And
got
and
bonnet,
her,
yeah.
exactly.
No lotion.
Pajamas.
No
and her
lotion.
mother told her to say fuck niggas. You
Face
know what I
crusty
mean?
as fuck.
You know what I mean? Her mother told her, "Hey, every nigga you meet, don't deal with him. Go get you a brat." That's Keisha.
They mothers don't tell them shit. Their mothers ain't even involved in their life like that.
Yes,
They
they do.
Yeah,
Yes, they
yeah.
do, brother.
they
No
don't tell them
doubt
a
Okay.
it.
damn
Yes, they
thing.
do. Their
No,
mothers,
they
their
don't.
mothers control. Their mothers are like the sole controllers of the shit. You know what I
And you
mean?
know what?
They're like the sole controllers.
Them
They
some
run it.
Um,
ghetto
They
asshole.
they program them. They get
and
programmed.
also Keisha wears lace fronts, like with the little baby hairs, and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yo, those baby
that's
hairs are
But
Keisha.
fucked up. Like I don't understand why these chicks be
mm-hmm.
doing them baby hair things. I think
Yeah,
it's really gross. It looks
yeah,
sort of like alien.
yeah.
I think it looks
But
really messed up. Like I'm like, what's up with that, yo? You know what I mean? Just
yeah,
rock
I,
the puffy
listen,
man. Hey,
afro.
I do
Rock
the
the
little. I got
puffy
natural baby hairs.
afro.
I will comb my
mm-hmm.
hairs down in the front, but they're natural.
Yeah,
Melody
but
a
you
They're
can
not
10.
pull
like
that
you
off
know.
though, Melody.
She's
That
a
you can
10.
pull that off. That I'm not even talking about you.
She's a
That
10.
shit got nothing to do with you. That's not even in
Mhm.
your wheelhouse. You know what I mean? But I'm saying though, like you got the chicks that be doing that, and you see they be struggling for edges.
Yeah,
be
you're right,
showing the
JT.
extras. They be trying to blow
Yeah,
up
you're
with
right, JT.
extras, and the shit is, and it falls flat on his face.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying? Like the
hey
shit
yo,
falls
y'all,
flat on his face.
y'all remember the Gorilla Glue girl who burned all her
Yeah,
hair out?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I'm
that was
saying? Like
terrible.
that was terrible, yo. Like
Yeah,
what
but
the
she
heck?
thought she was fly though. She thought she was fly though. She
Yeah,
thought
I kind of
two
felt bad
seconds,
for her.
two
I don't
seconds.
feel
She
bad for
thought
these
she was
hoes.
fly though.
Yeah,
Mm.
like that's crazy. Word up.
But
See, Melody ain't gotta put glue on her hair. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. Yo,
She's straight up
listen.
natural, yo.
Yo,
A natural
listen.
beauty. You know what I'm
Yes, the
saying?
worst thing that ever happened, they put Nair in my hair. The girls that were
Mhm.
jealous. The Keisha girls that was jealous put Nair in my hair
Yeah.
when I was
Word
growing up.
up.
see, that's why you
Yo,
So,
gotta
back
cut a
like,
bitch. That's why you gotta
that's what
yo,
cut
they
that hoe.
do.
You should have sliced her
Right.
motherfucking face for that.
But
That's
I'm not a
exactly.
fighter,
Hey
so
yo,
I wasn't trying to fight.
yeah, I know. I'm
yeah.
just talking
And
shit.
Melody, I know you grew up down the street, like far as like a couple of cities away from me in Newark, New Jersey, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Girls that used to look like you when I went to high school back in the early '90s, yo, chicks like you, oh my God, yo, they used to be hating, yo, I'm telling you, fellas, yo, chicks that looked like Melody
Yeah, you
back
had
in
to
like,
get in where you fit in, brother. You had to get
yo,
in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
but
I'm
I'm
telling
saying,
you.
fellas, yeah, they used to air these chicks like Melody, they used to air these girls out, some big girly girls. You know what I'm saying? Back in high school and back in 91, 92. Like, yo, they used to be airing these girls out. Like, I'm telling you, like
Buffy
some
top
big
shit.
Shirley girls. Like, cause they was haters.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
The big girls are haters. Yeah.
they was
Melody,
haters, yo.
Melody,
Hmm.
you're very lucky that you went through in the New York City area, in the tri-state area, and never got your face slashed, yo.
Yes,
You know what I'm
exact.
saying?
There you go.
You never
There you
got
Listen,
splashed.
there you
You know what
go.
I'm saying?
I
Like
Yes,
never,
exactly.
I
it was
never
a lot
was
of
Exactly.
that
sick
type of girl.
people.
Like, yeah, I never was
Exactly,
that type of
yo.
girl. Like, I would, yo, me and Jessica X was on a panel. We was having this
Ooh,
conversation.
Jessica. That's my baby
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah. You
Oh my
stupid.
No,
god.
We was having a
I'm just
conversation.
joking, fellas. I'm joking, fellas.
No, we was having a conversation about how we used to run from these bitches. These bitches used to chase us, try to beat us down.
I'm
Straight try to
telling you,
beat us down.
yo,
Like,
yeah. Hey, you know, hey, Melody, we from Jersey. You know how them bitches
mm,
are, yo.
yo,
Them,
Yo,
what?
Same thing in
here's my deep
Baltimore. Same
question.
thing in Baltimore.
Here's my deep question right now for everybody on the panel. Think
hmm
about it for 2 seconds, right?
hmm hmm
Check this out. So Keisha is a thing. Keisha is like an archetype, right?
Hmm.
hmm
So once we get at Keisha and we break down her archetype, what's more important is if we're talking about marriage and we're talking about unions and having children and things that matter in the black community that mean things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What type of dude is out there trying to pull Keisha? That's what I want to know. Boom.
A lot of
Okay.
dudes.
No, wait, hold on. I can answer that.
What's the archetype? What's the archetype?
I was gonna
what's
ask
the
her
type?
what's the
Pookie,
The
archetype for
Pookie.
archetype.
Keisha.
But
Okay,
break
all
down
right.
Hey,
Pookie.
Slim.
Pookie is
Okay,
cool. We can say
Hello.
anything, but a lot of things
Hi.
can be assimilated
Hi.
to Pookie.
okay. I get you. I get what you were saying. I'll let somebody answer. My,
I think we know the answer to that question though.
okay.
Everybody knows the archetype. That's what we're talking. That's why the streams are.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
but do the women though? Do the women or
they
do they?
especially know. They're the ones
Do
that
I don't
you know
think they
Slim?
know.
No,
they
I
Do
don't
you
know.
think
know
they know.
Slim?
I think they just do the Cynthia G thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
and
easy for them.
Paris
Because
Milan type of crap. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
because it's easy for
Hmm.
them. You know what I mean? It's
Yep,
easy for them. They
Listen,
don't
it
have to.
listen.
is.
They don't have to
Let me
think
say
about
Yep.
this.
anything.
Let me
You
say
know what I'm
this. It's
saying? They don't.
easy. Listen. When we're coming to like make drawing the line, like I said, when it comes to certain attire and hairdressing that women do, like I said, like if you take it like in the workplace settings, there was already lawsuits based on hair discrimination that a lot of
Yeah.
companies was doing when it came to people wearing afros or black women wearing like dreads or braids, and black dudes go through it too. to be frank with
Yeah.
you. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so there's a line. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
archetype we're talking about, I think it's not so much so in just the look, but it's more so in the way a woman carries herself, and then and
Yeah.
it kind of extends to the looks. Like I said, you can wear your nails a little longer as long as you know how to do it, and you could wear
Yeah.
high heels. You
Fact.
could wear high
Fact.
heels just as long as you know how to
Fact.
do it. You know how
Fact.
not to
Right.
wear it
Hey,
ghetto.
hey,
Like
wait, hold. Yeah.
Listen,
it's what you put on and how
Uh.
you carry yourself when you put it on that makes the difference. That's when
Mm-hmm.
people are gonna label you, oh, she ghetto, she ratchet, or
Mm-hmm.
she turning up, she doing her thing. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. But we know the archetype. Go ahead, bro.
Exactly. Exactly. And you 100% right. Sorry to cut off anybody off, but you right. But us black men, what for 50, 60 years, what have we been complaining about? We want black women with a natural hair.
If they
Yeah,
White
rock
men
it right,
started that bullshit.
feminine.
it
It's
no wait,
submissive.
no wait, hold on.
It's
I got a
I
White
question.
call
men started that
bullshit.
Wait a
I
bullshit.
minute.
call
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. No,
oh,
I
we
call
got some
bullshit too.
What?
pushback.
No,
Black
I
men
call
always
bullshit.
love black women with a natural
Yeah,
hair.
but
I
Well,
call
I
you
bullshit.
want
yelling.
Pam Grier and Foxy Brown. That's
I
what I
call
want.
Guys,
bullshit. I call bullshit.
I
You know
want
why?
Pam Grier and
guys,
Foxy Brown.
Listen,
That's what I
no,
want.
it's how. Listen, a lot of black women don't know how to wear their natural hair like that, and a lot of them can't even grow it like that. Okay, if they would wear it correctly and they would make it work, then we want natural hair. But I seen a lot of weaves that look better than a lot of chicks' natural hair, and that's no cap. Let
I
me
Yeah,
agree
tell
with
you.
yeah,
that.
no,
All
no
right. So
doubt,
can
and
I
I
get my
agree, I
input on
agree, I
that? Can
agree,
I get
I
my
do
input on
agree.
that?
Wait, real
Like,
quick, guys.
boy.
Wait,
Can
hold
I
on. First,
can
let
I
me
get
read
my
the super
input?
chat, and then let me hear from Slim. I want to read her super chat. Thank you, Slim. She
You're
says, "Do you
welcome.
have a link to get on your panel?" Yes, she has the link. Hey, girl. So, what do you have to say about this whole
Hey.
thing?
Okay, so I just want to respond to that about black men liking black women with their natural hair.
Yes, we
First of
do.
all,
Yes, we
I
do.
can attest to that. There are some black men that like black women with their natural hair, but by
Mhm.
and large, no.
Oh, no. Well, okay.
Y'all like to
Give a
hold on.
percentage.
Wait, let
Let her
me finish.
finish.
Let her finish.
Okay.
Y'all like to throw that in our face. The fact that a lot of black women don't wear their natural hair and they choose to wear weaves or they choose to get their hair perm or
I
whatever
don't do that.
because
I don't do
y'all
that
will
shit.
say that you okay,
See, he
I don't do
capping.
you're
that
speaking
shit.
about
I don't do
yourself.
that.
You
I'm,
are speaking
He
No,
about
let her
capping.
finish.
yourself.
Let her
I'm
finish. I
sorry,
call
You're
her
sweetheart.
speaking
out.
I'm
about
Hey,
yourself.
sorry.
You're
yo,
speaking
you're
This is
about
this is
yourself.
this is
You
talking over
are
this is
bruh,
speaking
this is
about yourself. I'm speaking
bro.
about something that I see on a day-to-day basis.
okay.
I have
Listen,
a black
I'm
I
talking
have
on
a
a day to
black
day
male
Talking.
best
What?
basis.
friend.
Yo,
I have black cousins. I have black brothers
That's
and
great.
black
I do
uncles.
too. I do too. But
dude,
I'm
Right.
let
talking to
her
you.
So we're
I'm
finish,
not
my
gonna
talking to you.
guy.
personalize this. We're not
I'm
gonna
talking to you as a
personalize this.
man. Like I'm talking to
Right.
you as
But
a
we're
man.
not gonna personalize this though.
No,
We're not gonna
I'm
personalize
not
it.
Hey,
We're
Melly,
personalizing
not gonna
yo,
anything.
this
personalize
guy,
it.
I'm
Okay,
not
if we're
Hold
not
on,
gonna
let me
personalizing
finish,
personalize it,
and
let me
then
get
you
my
can
point
go.
out.
Yeah, let
this
her
guy
finish.
Let me
You
is
can
get
go
my point
crazy,
afterwards.
out.
bro.
Let me get
anything.
my
Yeah, no,
just let me get my point out.
okay.
And then you can rebuttal after that.
All right.
So, just speaking as a black woman, like y'all like to tell us about our natural hair and
Wait,
what we
wait,
need
yeah,
to do.
wait. See, now you
Hold
Can
generalizing.
I
on, hold on. Let
finish?
her finish.
What's
Can
y'all?
I
You
Let
said
her
finish?
finish, and then
y'all.
you
Yo,
guys can
Y'all
have your
mean
rebuttal.
black
Hold
men
on.
in general.
damn these niggas.
Meaning black men in general. I don't know nobody on this panel, so I'm not speaking to nobody specifically,
Okay,
just like y'all
okay.
don't
So
know me
you can't
because
say
I'm
y'all
Oh
then.
yes
my
I
god.
can. Yes I can because y'all are
Let
saying
her finish, bro. Yo, just let her finish. Let her
y'all
finish.
are saying y'all
Okay.
labeling black women and guess what? As a black woman I can tell
Y'all is
you
making
that
it personal right
Oh
now
my
no,
within the
it's
god.
not.
confines
No,
of
it's
this
not because
panel.
I can tell
It
you.
becomes
Listen,
personal within the
listen,
confines of
listen,
this
Wait,
listen.
I
panel.
don't
Because
think
I
she's
can
done,
tell
JC.
you,
Hold on. I don't think
I
she's
can tell
done.
you
All
that
right,
as a black
fellas, let her
woman,
talk. Let her talk.
right? Because
Nigga,
I
you
can tell you that as a black woman, probably about a good 50% of the shit that y'all gonna speak about is not gonna apply to me, but I'm not gonna take it personal, right? So when y'all say
Uh,
black women, this, and that, just like y'all just got through speaking about natural hair and shit like that, I'm not taking it personal. I'm just telling you about, the views of a woman,
That's fair
right?
enough. That's
Mhm.
fair
right.
enough. That's fair
Right.
enough, honey.
Okay, right. So if it's fair
Fair
enough, let me
enough.
speak my opinion, right?
All
yeah.
right.
Let her
I
speak,
can
fellas.
tell you, I can tell you, right? And I'm not basing this off of personal to me, But I can tell you just based off of like men that I do know that may not be personal to me. Sometimes black men will say what they prefer in a black woman, but they would chase the complete opposite. Black men will
Maybe
say like,
that's
"Oh, I want
because
to."
maybe
Hold
that's
Hey,
on,
because
baby
they
hold
girl,
don't
black
on,
have
women
a
do
hold
the
genre.
same
on,
She's not
hold
thing.
on,
finished.
Maybe
Hold
that's
on,
hold
because the
guys.
on.
black
She's
man
not
has a
Can I
finished.
broader
finish?
genre.
Can you guys
Maybe he
hear
Can
has
her?
I
a
Hey,
broader
finish?
fellas, let it talk.
genre.
Let it talk,
Let her
fellas.
Can
Let
I
it
talk. She's
talk.
not
finish?
finished.
Can I
Fellas,
finish?
fellas, fellas,
When
let it
I'm
talk.
done, y'all can listen. When I'm done,
This
y'all can
nigga's
Yeah,
jump on me
let
banging
it
all
talk,
drum.
y'all
fellas.
want.
Let it
Okay,
Let
talk.
her
because
talk.
trust me,
Yeah,
I
we
trust
grown men in here.
me. Trust me, I can handle a couple of
This nigga
y'all.
high
Okay,
as fuck.
let me
No,
finish.
no, it's no attack on you,
Okay,
baby girl.
no,
All right,
I know, and trust me, I'm being
we
sarcastic.
grown men in here.
Trust me, I know I'm being
Absolute.
sarcastic. Okay, men in general have a tendency to say they want one thing but chase after something completely different. For black women in particular, when it comes to our hair, black men will tell us like, oh, I want a woman that's natural and blah blah this and blah blah that. But it will be the same men that's asking for natural hair that will turn around and say, well, you know what? I want a woman. It don't have to be a white woman. It could be a woman that's black. She can be 100% black. She could be
Mhm,
Ethiopian. She could be Somalian. You feel me? But they would turn
mhm.
around and say, you know what? I don't want a woman that got 4C hair. I want a woman that I could run my fingers through her hair without my hands getting caught. I want a woman that I could do X, Y, and Z with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have to respond to that. I have to respond
I
to
Go
that.
ahead.
Let
I've
me
heard
respond to
that
that.
before,
Let me
guys. But go
respond to
ahead.
that.
Right.
Hmm.
Because I got 4C here just like any other black person. Okay, if you don't do your hair, if
As
y'all
a
don't
woman,
use hold
as a woman, we not running our fingers through your hair. I'm sorry.
yes, y'all is. Yes, y'all is. Okay, that's a personal story. Anywho, like I said, if you don't do your hair, if you leave it in its kink phase and you don't put pink lotion in your hair, because a lot of y'all got away from that ever since the weave thing blew up. Y'all don't want to do y'all natural the same way. Y'all don't want to put in grease in that motherfucker. Y'all
Facts,
basically adopted a whole different
facts,
thing when it came to hair. So listen, when you do your hair and y'all do maintain it and you do cover it up at night and it's silky and and no type of extra chemical is done to it, then we can rub our fingers through your hair. All right,
facts,
and I'm talking real
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
facts.
I
because I've
like
been
the
because
stream, like the
Hmm.
stream.
all I date
Thank
is
you.
black girls
I
for the
like the
most
stream
part.
already.
Yeah, all I
Appreciate
did.
you.
So my last girlfriend, she grew her hair, she braided up, she grew her hair got long, and listen. She, even when we had sex, she would let me grab her hair, run my because there was no
Yes,
weave.
yes,
It was no weave.
yes,
But can I
There was
say
no
this?
there was
yes.
not even a perm, and that's the
Yeah.
real
Right.
kicker because the perm is the main reason why a lot of black hair fall out. That is too damaging
Yep,
to
yep,
a black man.
Yo, hold
yep.
So
on,
you
hold
get
True,
on,
but
hold
let me
on,
just,
hold
can I
on,
just
No,
hold
say
on,
no,
this real
hold
that's
quick,
on.
facts.
guys?
That's
I want
Yo,
to
y'all
facts.
shut
respond.
up
That
for a
is
Okay, I'm
facts.
second.
gonna respond
Goddamn, bro.
to.
Shut up,
Guys,
bro.
I'm gonna say
Goddamn.
this really quick. A lot of women wear, I hear this a lot. They wear their sew-ins as protective styles,
Yeah,
so
protective
their hair,
style.
so their hair could grow.
that's
I,
the
Yeah,
Yep.
next
but the
Pull
I,
point.
whole
up, pull
fact
up. What?
is that the way
Hold,
that
hold
this
on.
brother's talking
Can
about it right now is the whole reason why chicks like Cynthia G be coming on black men
can
and
I?
talking
Okay,
about
so
they
can I
pussy
respond to that?
Yo, hold
Yeah,
on.
Cynthia
let
G a
let her
mutt.
my
respond to that.
Hey,
hairdos
Yo, Cynthia
and
G,
this
that
and
bitch a
this and
mutt.
that.
order,
You know what I mean? Be
order,
talking
order.
about
hey
hairdos,
guys,
like
Hey,
what?
She's a mutt. Not to
hey,
Can I
say
respond?
Order.
I'm,
Tariq Nasheed done already dismantled her.
I'm gonna
Tariq
Hey,
say it like
Nasheed,
Can I
Clubhouse. I'm gonna
respond to
say
that?
one mic. When I say one
Tariq,
mic, everybody, one
yes.
One
mic.
mic.
Right,
Sorry,
one
sorry.
order.
mic. There we go.
Sorry,
Peace.
Melody.
One mic. Who was next? Who
Okay.
was talking? I'm sorry. Who was
No,
talking?
Can I
that was
Slim
respond to
wanted
me.
to
what was
respond.
said?
Slim wanted to
Yeah.
respond.
Okay, let's slim.
So
Yeah.
okay, so this is the thing, right? So I'm just gonna respond to the guy that was just talking about whatever, whatever. The problem with men is, right?
We love black women.
Y'all
That's the problem. We
no,
love y'all too much.
y'all love
Y'all
us. I'm
do.
not gonna
Y'all
listen.
do.
I'm not gonna take that away from I'm not gonna
Y'all
take that
do.
away from y'all because again, like since I've been dating, since I've been in relationships, I've only had one relationship with a white guy. And I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Oh
My
God.
every relationship that I've ever been in, aside from that relationship, has been with black men. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. When it comes to situations like what we're speaking on now, y'all feel like y'all can tell us about our hair
We got the
as
same hair
black
That's
color.
right.
women.
That's
No,
right.
you
Cause
do
y'all
not.
belong
Wait,
to
let me
us.
Yo,
finish
hold
one
up,
more
Y'all
bro.
belong
You
time.
be
to
No,
us.
quiet,
you
bro.
do
Why you keep
not.
yelling?
All
All I
right.
need is
All
one
right.
mic.
No,
Sorry,
you
y'all.
do not.
Let her finish and
You
then
do
Sorry.
y'all can
not.
Sorry.
respond. Go
Sorry,
You
ahead,
do
fellas.
not.
Slim.
Sorry, ladies and fellas.
No,
Thank
it's
you. Go
fine.
ahead,
It's
Slim.
fine. It's fine. But I can tell you this: you feel like that, but in all honesty, you do not. And I'm gonna tell you this: I am a woman that has 23 nieces and nephews, and I've cultivated every last one of them. You
Do
feel
you
me?
have edges?
All of
Do you have
Yes, I
edges?
do. I do. I
Okay.
am a natural woman. All of my
Okay.
nieces and
Okay.
nephews are natural, and I can tell you that my nephews, their hair is way less maintenance than my nieces.
That is cap.
No, it's
Yo,
not.
I
It's
swear to God,
not.
I
let me let
swear
me
to God, if this
let
was
me
Bernard
respond to
Riley's
her.
show, I'd tell you to get the hell off. But you're on Melodies, and
What?
Melodies, the gorgeous
You
Google of
can't.
God.
That's too rude,
Oh,
Right
bro.
thank
That's too
now,
you.
rude.
Melodies.
Everybody.
That's
So
that.
we can't really say that, but at the same time, I understand what you're saying right now, sweetheart. I really understand that, and a black woman's hair is a huge issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that y'all need to take all of that inconsistency and all of that self fucking humiliation and put it back into your hair and make it what you want it to be. You
But
just
who
don't need
says
to
that
What?
just
there is
allow.
any type of
Hey,
who says that there is any type of self annihilation? Like I'm talking to you as a woman that
yeah,
has 23 nieces and nephews. And aside from
okay,
that, let me just tell you, I have a husband and I
all
have
right,
2 sons. I am the
okay,
only female inside of my household. And I can tell you that their hair is a lot different from mine. It
That
does
is
yeah,
cap.
not take, listen,
Can-
it
can-
does not take much. It does not
oh,
take much for their hair to grow as opposed to mine. I can tell you that as a woman,
Well, that's
when I
that's
dread like,
testosterone.
hold on, I can, right.
yeah.
Simple as that. I can tell you that
question
as a
is
woman.
do we want to
I
make this
can
whole
tell you that
Yo,
conversation
as
let
a
her
about hair?
hold
finish, bro. Come
on. Can I
on.
Please let her
finish?
Yeah, yeah.
finish.
Can
Let
I
her talk. Let her
finish?
Stop with
talk,
the
y'all. Let her
interrupting,
talk.
y'all.
Can
Let
Come
her
I
on,
talk.
y'all.
finish?
I
Can I?
know.
And
I know.
wait, hold on. Let me
No, let
shout
her
out
talk. Let her
chaos.
talk,
Bro,
Let
fellas.
y'all
me
not
let
gonna
me.
help you keep
Can
talking.
I?
She's talking. Be quiet.
My
Can I
fault.
shout
My
out
fault.
Chaos Rain
Damn.
because I used to be in chat rooms with
My fault,
Chaos
big dog.
Rain and over in the B1 network and all that other shit in the manosphere. So shout
Hello.
out Chaos
How
Rain.
you doing?
Hi,
How you doing?
Chaos. So
How you doing?
listen, I can tell you that, like,
Hope you
just
subscribe to my
me
channel too, sweetie.
personally, this is something that I know, right? I can tell you that if I twist my hair, I just clip my ends, y'all, and I can tell y'all that I had to clip off like 4 inches of my fucking hair, and I have not put no heat or anything in my hair. I've been doing what I needed to do with my hair,
Mm-hmm.
twisting my hair and putting my hair in fucking in twist locks, drenching my hair in fucking oil and everything, doing my scalp and all that other shit. My fucking sons and my husband's hair runs leaps and bounds around mine. I have
Okay,
not
I
put
just
a
want to
weave
cut
in
in
my
right there.
head.
I just want to cut in right there for like the brothers on the panel, and I want to ask all the brothers on the panel: how superficial, self-absorbed, and self-evolved do you think that last statement was?
It
coming
wasn't.
from coming from the mist. I think it was very superficial.
No,
I
it
think
wasn't.
it all became about like hair, and it
Was
got
it
like too much
superficial or
into
No,
was
it
the
wasn't.
it?
hair.
All right.
I think it
Wait,
got
wait.
too much into the hair. I think it got too much into that kind of shit, and
Okay.
No, it did not.
When I
at
got on the
that point,
panel, y'all was speaking about hair though,
no, but
so
that's
I'm
exactly what.
Yeah,
confused.
we
Well,
were on that
I
Because we
topic,
no,
love
guys.
nobody said
hair.
that.
That's the
Right.
my
topic.
Everyone
Let's
When
move
loves
I
I
got
on.
on
I
the
want
hair.
to
panel, y'all was speaking about hair, so it
let
can't
yeah,
me
be that
my
respond to
point
her.
superficial.
specifically is the fact that when it comes to black women, and our whole point on this panel is what you're addressing. is the fact that black women take this whole hair thing a little too seriously. They
No, that
take
wasn't.
No, we
everything
don't,
a lot
because
more
how can we
seriously than
take
you
it too
actually
seriously?
think. It's
How can we take
just
it
as
too
much in your
Can you
seriously?
mind.
take it?
Because it's $1 billion.
How can we take it too seriously? When I got on the panel, all I simply said was, okay, well, if you guys are saying that you want one thing, simply that you want natural hair, but you
Yeah, but
chase
Yeah.
after
nobody
something.
nobody
Hold
said
on, you're
anything
not letting
that
me
meaning
Wait,
finish.
natural
hold on. Let her
hair.
You're
talk.
not
Let her
You
letting
talk.
said
me
Let her
women
talk.
finish.
natural hair.
You
No,
That's all
gotta
you
let
let
her
me
said.
talk.
finish,
Let her
bro.
I
talk.
think
You
Let her
gotta
Dusty
let
was
me
talk.
done right
finish.
there.
You
Yo,
have to
hold
let
up,
me
one
finish.
mic.
You gotta
Right.
let
Yes,
me
let her
finish.
talk.
One
Let
mic.
her
One
When I
mic.
got
let her
on the
talk.
I got
panel,
this.
JT,
All of y'all
JT.
shut up me right now, yo. One mic. I
Yes,
got
yes.
this. I can handle this. Y'all gotta
Uh,
stop responding. Let her talk.
I know,
so
I
when
know, I
I
know.
Don't
I
say
mean,
nothing
you know.
else.
Shut
Don't
up.
say nothing else.
Okay, okay,
That's
okay,
it. Let Slim
okay,
talk. Go,
okay,
Slim.
okay,
okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
good to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
go
good to
ahead.
go. Go ahead,
Okay.
Slim.
So when I got on the panel, I was specific. Damn, I forgot my thought. When I got on the panel, I was specifically speaking to the point that a lot of men say they want, and not black men, just not to isolate black men, right? Men in general say that they want one thing, but they chase after another thing, right?
Mhm.
Meaning that there's a lot of men that say like, "Oh, I want a natural woman. I want a woman that's blase blase," right? But when shit comes out, you see that they're chasing behind a different type of woman. That was the point that I initially made.
Hmm.
Then it got into the natural hair conversation. And all I'm saying is that for a man, natural hair is a lot different for a man than it is for a woman.
Mm-mm. Can I? Can I? Can
Men
I?
Mhm.
tend to be on some shit like, oh, I want to run my fingers through her hair and all this other stuff. And I'm just telling you, like, as a 4C woman, again, guess what? Out of a 30-day motherfucking time span, my man, he probably can run his hands through my hair probably like 5 times. You feel me? Because guess what? From twisting my fucking hair up, listen, from parting my hair and doing fucking uh double strand twist in my hair every fucking 2 weeks for the last 15 years, guess what? I got carpal tunnel now. Okay? So
Wow.
for
That's
my
crazy.
man,
Hey, carbon
listen,
tunnel.
wait, I'm listening. Yes. Do you know what it takes
Did,
to do a
did,
double
did, did-
strand
is that
twist?
So you got the Jada Pickett thing? Jada Pickett thing?
No, she's saying
No,
her
no,
That's
hair
I said a
alopecia.
double
from
It's
strand
not
twisting
twist.
carpal
her
tunnel.
hair.
Jada Pinkett got a buzz cut. I have a afro. I have an afro. So for me
Okay.
to do a double strand twist in my hair once a week, that causes carpal tunnel.
What is
So
that?
No, don't
Carbon
do
tunnel.
that
What is
then.
that? If
I,
you
I
were
It's in
what?
her
It's a risk.
hands. Her
She
It's
just
hands
a
are
said
messed
man.
up from
twisting her
twisting her
goddamn
hair.
no,
hair
no. What is
gave
that?
her
Is that
carpal
a
tunnel
damage to your
syndrome.
fingers?
Is
I
that
was
what
just
she
I
just
get
said?
carpal tunnel.
Is that what the fuck she just said? That twisting
I
her
think them
goddamn hair
two.
gave her carpal tunnel syndrome? Are you
Yeah,
I
Bruh.
that's
think
fucking
what
I
she
heard
serious?
that.
said.
Yeah,
That's
Is
what
your
yeah.
she
I
hair
think
said.
I
that
heard
fucking
that.
nappy? Is your hair that fucking nappy that
Well,
twisting
gentlemen,
the hair
That
gave
that's
Yo,
too
you?
much of a
My
hold
hair
shield.
is
on.
that nappy.
Listen,
It is
yo,
that
I
Listen,
nappy.
love
It
black
listen.
is.
women
Hold
hair,
on. No, no, no,
nappy
no,
or not.
no.
Yo,
It
what
is
It's
the
that
not
hell,
nappy.
yo?
It
nappy. Hold
is that
on. It's
nappy.
not
It is
nappy.
that
Wow.
It's
nappy. It is
That
kinky.
that
nigga's
nappy.
rude as
Is that a
fuck.
Don't
problem?
call
No,
It's
your
I
that
hair.
love it. I
fucking
Hold
love it
on.
for
Wait,
you,
nappy.
wait,
I
Kim.
wait,
love
sir.
black women
One
I
hair,
mic.
love that
One
for you.
nappy
mic.
or
Yo,
not.
one mic.
Yes.
Y'all talk
One
too
mic.
much,
That
bro.
is
One
that
mic,
nappy.
yo.
One mic.
It's that
Listen, let me say
nappy.
That's
this. Don't
wicked. I love that
listen,
she was
Slim.
honest. I
Slim.
Yo,
love that she
JT,
was
JT,
honest.
yo,
She was
yo,
Guys.
one
honest.
JT.
mic.
One
She was
mic,
Melody is
please.
honest.
speaking.
She was
Slim.
Melody
honest.
is
She was
speaking.
Slim.
honest.
I'm listening, boo.
Melody is
Slim.
I'm
speaking,
listening.
No,
bro.
hey,
I'm
listen,
listening.
Slim.
guy,
Hold on. I'm talking. Let me
no.
What
speak.
the fuck? Did I just not tell y'all to be quiet? Melody is
It,
talking, or I have to
Yeah, yeah,
talk to
yeah.
y'all like y'all kindergartners?
Thank
What's
you.
going
I
on over
appreciate
here?
you, Brownsburg.
No, no,
This is
no.
what
We
I'm
got you, big
saying.
dog. We got you.
Real
We
So
got
quick.
just
you.
This
be
is what
quiet.
I'm
This is the
saying.
host talking.
Thank you. This
Okay,
is
we
what I'm
got you,
saying.
big dog.
Slim. Slim, your hair
Sorry,
is not
I ain't
nappy.
trying to get you all riled up.
Don't call your hair nappy. Your hair is kinky,
We
coily.
men, we
Don't
men.
call it nappy because I don't like that. Don't call it nappy. Your hair is
Thank you,
not
but that's
nappy.
I
that's what
like
I'm
that. I
saying
like
though. What I'm
nappy. Fuck
saying
that.
is,
I'm happy to be nappy.
as a
This
natural
motherfucker, yo.
woman with 4C, 4D hair, that have to wash her hair every week and do something to her hair, which is naturally going to consist of either a double strand twist, a flat twist out, or a triple strand braid. It
Hmm.
causes carpal tunnel. It causes open
Yeah.
wrists over time. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that sometimes for a man to complain about certain shit, You don't go through what we go through, so you don't get to complain about it.
Well,
That's
May,
all
may,
I'm
may I
saying.
respond?
It's
So,
getting
May I,
too
may
whack.
I
so,
It's getting a
respond?
little
so,
too whack.
so,
This shit is
so,
Wait,
getting
I'm
too
wait,
not
wait.
whack.
finished. I'm
Let her
not
finish
finished.
talking.
I
Let her
am
finish
not
mm,
finished.
Y'all
talking.
doing
I
too
am not
much.
finished. I'm not finished.
Go ahead,
I'm
Slim.
not finished.
Let her talk.
I'm not
Yeah.
finished. So being that women have to go through certain things, listen, at the end of the day, if a woman want to throw on a lace wig from time to time, if a woman want to get braids from time to time, let her fucking do that. You
pretty
don't get
Okay.
to
simple. I
complain about
agree.
that because
No.
at the end of the day, you don't gotta walk around with
Hey,
this
hey,
on top of your
Mm-mm.
fucking head like we
Wait,
do.
wait. Okay,
Melody,
You
may I
okay.
don't
Wait,
have
respond
to
to
wait,
that?
deal
wait.
with it. And I'm gonna
Hold on.
tell you, I'm going
Melody,
to tell you,
Yeah.
like
No,
I would
wait,
tell
wait,
may I
guys.
anybody else,
may I
if
respond
it's
to her
that
now?
Mm.
big of a problem, then put your money where the fuck your mouth and your opinions
See,
are
why I gotta
and
come
do
down
May
to
I
something with
may I
her
money?
respond to her
hair.
now?
Yeah, go
Yo,
ahead and respond. Let's let who wants to respond?
I'm
Hey,
done.
hey,
I
I'm
want
done.
to
I
hold
want
on,
to
respond,
hold on,
respond.
Melody.
wait.
All right,
I
Young
want
Melody,
East,
I want to
yo,
respond.
no
go
no
ahead.
no
Bronze,
no
Bronze,
no.
hold
Bronze,
on,
Bronze,
yo,
hold on.
Go ahead,
Guys,
bronze
It's
guard.
my
Bronzeburg is
turn.
here to help me.
Okay, okay.
yo,
Bronzeburg
One
hold
is
at
on,
a
helping
let's,
me.
time.
all
One at a
Go
right,
time.
ahead.
yo,
Bronzeburg,
look,
who you want to go first? Who you want
okay,
to go
look,
first?
this is how
Young
we'll do
East.
it. Hold
Go ahead.
on, listen, this is how we'll do it. Young East, then Tyron, and then I'll go, because I got something to say on that too.
Okay, all
All
right,
right,
all right. Let's be respectful, y'all.
you got it. Okay,
Okay,
Young East,
okay.
go ahead, bro.
Before I
Mhm.
respond, JT and Tyron, you niggas, y'all need to ask for permission to talk. All y'all do is talk
Okay,
over
yeah,
people.
that's what I
You
said.
can't. All
Like,
right,
I
see, stop
Yo,
talking.
apologize.
hold on, it's this
Stop
time. Just
talking.
be quiet,
Stop.
bro.
Stop talking. See, that's what I'm
You
talking about.
respond right
He
after
just
him.
jumping in, and hey, them two, Bronzeberg, them two need to ask for permission to talk. All they do is talk over people. Now to respond to her and what she said, what men prefer is we prefer that you take your time and grow your natural hair. I understand that men's hair, period, across the board, grows faster than women. That's just testosterone. But that's not an excuse. Okay, you got
Thank
your
you for
whole life. Hold
acknowledging
on,
that.
let me finish, sweetheart. Let me finish, sweetheart. You got your whole life to grow your hair. So to me, that's not an excuse. But black men and women, we do have the same hair, okay? The same texture, okay? Ours just grow faster, but it's the same texture. So to say that we don't have the same hair, that's disingenuous. So that's what I'm saying. All you have to do is don't confuse weave with natural growing hair, and you won't say that, oh, men are chasing after a different look of a woman. No, don't confuse that. Listen to what we're saying exactly. We don't want to have to go through the burden of even buying your hair weave, okay, just to get your hair done in a salon. I think I paid like $500 for my ex to get her hair done one time. And it wasn't even all of that. I'm gonna keep it frank. Like, sweetheart, she could have just grew it and done it herself. But to get it installed, and sometimes y'all want those long braids, sometimes y'all want all kind of shit. It costs a lot of money to maintain some of that stuff. So just just to put that out there, we prefer natural. It's gonna take you a while sometimes. You gotta braid it, you gotta let it sit, but you need to let it grow. That's what men mean when they say that. I'm done.
Thank
Tyron.
you,
Okay,
Young.
and the only thing that I was saying was at the end of the day, because like I said, I am a natural woman. And when I'm not wearing my afro or my puff or anything like that, I do have braids in my head. Okay. But what I can tell you is that being that I've been natural for so long and I am a woman that work out, twisting my hair once or twice a week, it has I've developed open wrist is what I'm saying. So now for me to twist my hair, I have to put like a fucking what the fuck is that shit called? Like I have to put like a wristband, some shit like that on my wrist just to twist my hair because of twisting my hair for so long
Hmm.
every fucking week. So all I'm saying is that sometimes, yeah, natural women we are gonna get braids in our hair. Natural women we are gonna go and throw on a lace wig. Y'all have to understand also. Let me tell you, I don't care if I show y'all my hair right now. My hair is the most moisturized that it's ever been.
We don't.
My scalp is moisturized. Listen, my scalp is moisturized. I dipped my motherfucking double strand twist and fucking oil and let that shit sit for 3 days before I pulled this shit out and put it up in a motherfucking puff ball, and you still can't run your motherfucking hands through this shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
Sometimes
it.
when it comes to black women hair, y'all expectations be so fucking high on some shit that y'all don't even understand.
Yo,
Y'all don't understand it.
He need to get blocked, man. He
I
just
Listen,
got,
Y'all don't
I got you can
understand
listen.
stay
it.
on,
Like,
but
How
just
do
bring
I need to get blocked? And I'm talking
not
to you
you.
as a
No, not
woman.
No,
you.
what
Yes.
are we
Yo,
all
talking
trying
about
to
me.
yo,
understand?
let's be
Help us
Go
respectful.
understand.
ahead.
He
Help
Let's
talking
us
be
about me. No,
understand
no,
it,
baby
respectful.
girl. He talking about me. I need to get
sweetheart.
blocked.
Yeah, I'm
Help
talking
Yeah,
us
he
about you.
saying
understand
he
it.
saying I need to
order,
get blocked, not you, baby girl.
order. Slim, finish so that Tyron can go because he was
No,
supposed to
that's
go.
that was all I was saying. Is just like when it comes to, you can say like, oh well, we have the same hair and all this other stuff. I'm telling you, as a woman that has a husband, that have two children that are male children, that have had every hairstyle that you guys can think of, and I guarantee you, my oldest son had dreadlocks for the longest. He had dreadlocks from 2 to 3, and they were long. And guess what? We cut them off. We cut him off when he was 3. And you know what? Guess what
Okay,
he got now?
Melody,
He
I
got,
don't know.
listen, he
Like,
got dreadlocks
is this like
again.
a
It
hair
was not that
episode?
hard.
When did this become a hair episode? When did
No,
this
because we're
turn
talking
into
about
talking about
Keisha.
Because
We're
hair?
y'all are
it's
talking about
Why is he
relevant.
hair.
talking?
It's
Why is
relevant
he
to the
talking?
conversation because we're talking about Keisha weaves,
Right,
earrings. We're talking about all of that.
right.
But let me ask you
Okay,
guys this
okay,
before you
okay.
guys go on. What do you think about black women with blonde hair?
No.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well,
Can I answer that? Can I
No.
answer that?
Go
I want
ahead.
to answer that. All right, let me
I,
answer that. I think
I
it's
don't like it.
hold on. Let me answer. Let me answer. The same with black women wearing blonde hair. I've seen that for the last decade.
yucky.
I find it repulsing now, and here's why. Because blonde on a sister, rather caramel dark, it doesn't look attractive. It looks ugly.
It doesn't look
Personally,
hot on Asian women either. I don't like when Asian
the
women
only
do
time,
this
the only
shit
time I
either.
expect
It's
blonde
just
hair
as gross
is for
with black
European
women
women.
and
Personally,
Asian women. When black women and Asian women, for me, dye their hair blonde, it's fucking gross. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, Chinese women that do that shit is just as bad as when black women do that shit. To me,
Mhm.
like, I just think it's fucking whack. It's
But
unnatural. It's
you,
unreal.
yo, you can't
You know what
compare
I'm saying?
Chinese women to black women. Like Chinese women cannot fuck with black women.
It
Black
looks
women are
just as bad
beautiful.
on both of them. And Chinese women compared to black women actually have the hair. You know what I mean? They can actually pull it off
But
naturally.
they actually, yes, yes,
But they
yeah,
don't
man,
look good. It
yes.
looks just as bad.
Got you,
It looks
got you,
A
just
got
as
you.
couple of
bad. You know what I
people
mean? Like whether it's a
understand,
Chinese chick or
but listen, a couple of people I
Hold
Exactly.
didn't
on.
hear from at
Chinese
all
women,
on the
what?
panel. I want to hear from the people I didn't hear from. I didn't hear from Classy. I didn't hear from Brownsburg.
That's because you.
So
Yeah.
let's go with Classy first because you've been quiet. What's on your mind, Classy? What do you have to say about this?
all
I'm
right.
I'm I'm
So
just oh go ahead.
No, go ahead, Classy.
I mean, I don't know, like I said, I don't have much to say about it. For the most part that at the end of the day for a lot of sisters, are they getting the results that they want at the end with their own men
Nope,
when come to speaking to this?
nope.
However, I can understand what she's saying about the carpal tunnel because doing a lot of finger work, you can't get carpal tunnel. A lot of secretaries get it when they're doing a lot of typing. So I can respectfully understand that. However, I don't know. I was just as everyone was talking, I was thinking about the times in the 70s and 80s and 90s. Black women didn't
Mhm.
have this wasn't a huge problem back in those times. It seems like nowadays it's the biggest problem when it comes to black women. So I don't know what to say. All I'm
Because
just
they
gonna
want
say,
white men.
those were Gen X
all
times.
I'm gonna
Those
say
were
is at
Gen
the
X
end of the
times.
day,
Because they
well,
want white men.
I have to say
Black women
They
don't
want.
want white men.
I
That's a
have to
lie.
say is that I'm a Gen Xer, so I can only really speak to
I'm
that.
a Gen X too.
Well, and I'm going back to what I'm
I'm about
saying
to get
is
off this stream, yo. This nigga just keeps going.
I
He just keeps
remember
interrupting people. I'm out of here, man.
No,
I can't do this
No,
shit.
don't
Fuck
leave.
this. You know
Don't
what?
let
No, because
nobody.
there's no order with them two right there. They just keep fucking talking over people.
Well,
Hey, bro.
Brownsburg
So I'm
has
yo, like
tried
I'm
to
oh,
keep
trying. Yo,
I'll
we
be on the
order.
so
gotta.
next
you,
stream.
so
I'll be on
so
the
Y'all
next
wait,
stream.
your
interrupting.
voice bigger than mine.
Yo, all right,
See,
yo,
guys,
look.
we need order here.
All right, I'm done. All right, I'm listening.
All right.
Proceed.
So who was talking? Classy was
It
talking.
was
Finish,
Proceed.
Classy.
Classy.
Right, class.
Proceed.
Well, no, like I
So,
was saying, I was just remember back in the day that this wasn't a huge problem. Like I said, I grew up in that time where I like extensions in hair, bamboo earrings, at least 2 pair, and usually during that time, a lot of black women usually had wore a lot of cornrows or they put their hair up in a bun or a ponytail. It wasn't a huge problem. Nowadays, when you're spending almost over $10 billion, I think, a year for this stuff. I think it can become a huge problem if you don't control it. But that's just my opinion. Everybody has their own opinion on what type of woman or man that they like. I'm not going to dog that, but me, I don't like it. With the blonde hair, I mean, for some women it did look good on coming up when I saw T-bars and maybe a few women with it. But overall, if it doesn't grow out of your hair blonde, I prefer it black. But that's just my opinion. But go ahead.
Do you think that black men contributed to the women wearing blonde hair and getting lace wigs and stuff like that? Do you think that black men contributed to that?
Well, I don't want to say yes to that because let me tell you why. There's millions of black people that all of us don't know. So you would have to
Right.
take a poll on that. However, what I do remember growing up is when James Brown started the I'm black and I'm proud thing, when the guys
Mhm.
and the women were wearing the conch in their hair, he made it proudly for men to wear bald heads, afros, women were wearing the afros. Somewhere down the
Mhm.
line, we just lost all of that. And
Right.
we thought
So
that, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was gonna say so like knowing that and just seeing the way that in that time period when the black and proud thing when being black and proud was the thing to be, right?
Hmm.
And then you transition into the 80s and the 90s and then like you got these rap songs, commercials, you
Okay.
got all these black athletes and actors and things like that that's promoting a different type of woman.
Right.
Do you not think that that contributed to the way that women like changed their standard of beauty?
To a certain extent, I would have to say yeah, but at the same time, that's by individual choice, though. I believe people make their own decisions
Hmm.
on what they take in, like when it comes to like advertisement for entertainment. You take it amongst yourself, and I told a woman that I knew, and she said some of the
Okay.
same
Well,
things that you
I'm
said.
I'm not gonna. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm talking about in your personal life because
In my personal life,
I'm speaking on people that I'm speaking on things that I know personally. Aside from fucking like the celebrities and shit like that, like
okay,
I always say, like my husband is like a needle in a fucking haystack. My husband loved my natural hair. He loved like everything about me naturally. My husband don't even like me to wear
Natural
fucking
hair.
makeup. I have fucking makeup that's like got mold in it now because my husband don't even like for me to wear makeup.
Exactly.
However, however,
Natural
however,
hair. That's what I said.
hold on. However, majority of the black men in my life, and this I'm talking about cousins, brothers, friends, and shit like that, we can talk about the same fucking thing, right? We can talk about the same thing, like
Right, dude.
natural hair and shit like that. But
It
every
was
time you turn around, the woman on their arm, she got a
white
lace
woman.
front, she got a BBL,
Ah, I knew
and
you
all this
gonna
other
go
stuff.
there.
Wait, who's that?
All this other stuff.
Who's doing
Hold
that?
on. All this other stuff, right? She got the same stuff that they're talking about. Like, I just want somebody with natural hair, right? When at the end of the day, as a
Who's that?
woman, I can tell you personally, it's a shitload of black women out here with natural fucking hair.
It's
So
Tyra.
why the fuck are you with somebody that's slapping a lace wig on every other month or
well,
every other week?
let me answer that question.
It
Like I
makes
said,
no sense.
well, let me answer that question. Like when it comes to people changing their mind, that's just what human beings do. And I'm not
Right,
trying to be funny. I'm just using examples. Sometimes I may want a Twix, sometimes I may want a Snickers, and I might change my mind.
right,
However, everything is going back to personal choice.
right.
That's why I say I can't really set now in my own personal life. Have I seen what you've talked about? Absolutely. I've seen it
Mhm.
myself. But I've also, like I said, I can also see on the other hand, I know a lot of brothers that do date a lot of black women with the natural hair, like with the long
Mhm.
locks, like you see, like the Melanie Kings and stuff. Actually, a
Mhm.
lot of us find that attractive, even myself. I'm not a huge fan of the weave. Even when I see it on the head, when I see it cocked to the side or the way it looks, I'm just like, it just doesn't look right. But
Mhm.
overall, like I said, it's such a broad range. It goes by choice. or who you allow in your life and who you allow to affect you. That's just how I look at it.
Right. So, based off of that perspective and people being allowed to change their minds, what I can say is that as a woman, when we observe that in men and the whole changing your mind, and 1 minute you want this and 1 minute you want that, as a woman, we just gonna do what we want to do.
I agree with that. I mean, like I said, I can also flip that back to women too. I've had women that I've dated that changed their mind on a whole lot of things. It's just
Right,
human nature. That's just what they do.
right,
But at the end of the day, it's about your standards and what you choose to allow in your life.
right. Thank you, thank you.
Regardless of what the media or what everybody else does, what do you want in your life? And if those people don't meet your standards, then hey, kick rocks.
Right,
Yeah, that'll
right.
forever
And
remain.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was saying. Like at the end of the day, it's kind of like I said, like I know people in my personal life that complain about one thing and then chase after the same thing that they're complaining about and
Mhm.
shit like that. And I just feel like for men and women, when you find a standard that's, you know what I'm saying, that fits you and your lifestyle, I'm not gonna say stick to that, but just don't be so contradictory to the point where, you know what I'm saying, you make somebody else feel. Don't be so don't you know what I'm saying, to the point where
You
you
gotta
make
have a
somebody
bottom
else feel
line.
like.
You gotta have a bottom line where you don't flinch from. You gotta, you know what I mean. You gotta be able to draw a line in the sand at some point and say, this is what I'm gonna take. This one I'm not willing to take. You know what I mean? I'm not taking no
Right,
shorts like in between. You know what I mean? You're not gonna handle things in between. You're not gonna, you know what I mean? The clock is forever ticking. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Like
right,
And
for
this is what we must always realize when it comes to like mating and dating and
um
interacting with each other is that the clock is always ticking. Whether you're keeping track of it, whether the person you're talking to is keeping track of it, or whether some grand design is keeping track of it. Someone's keeping track, man. And you got to try and move in step with that.
right. It's
right.
like for example, Slim Duncan, like I'm not 6'5" or whatever some women like. Those
Mhm,
women I just ignore. I'll be like, well, hey, good luck getting what you want. I'll go over
mhm.
here to the other women that find me attractive that wants to deal with my personality. That's just how I look at it, because I think a lot of women and men both, I think they waste most of their time in life trying to chase after something, and they're stressing themselves out
Mhm.
trying to get it. And so that's why I would say, like, just go ahead and go somewhere like, yeah, like they say, where you celebrate it, because you're not gonna be able to please everybody. And women, and I would say as a man to black women, stop trying to please men that like that type of stuff. You know that's not
Right.
you. Let them go, because trust me, there's gonna be another man that's better looking that you're
Mhm.
gonna see in life. There's gonna be another man that may say, "Oh, I like your hair." And Lord, I can tell you right now, I love a good afro. I've ran my fingers through a whole lot of afros on women's head and dreadlocks. I love it, but that's just me. But okay.
Mhm.
Hey, yo, you know the
I
problem?
think another.
With this
Go
man
ahead.
man, is that, honestly, and I'm gonna jump off after this, man. You know what I mean? I think a lot of brothers like take this as like the Coliseum, right? Everybody comes in here and throws in what they think they know. Everybody's got the knowledge. Everybody's knowledge born. Everybody knows everything. You know what I mean? And what is it all really about? Is it try and impress, hoping that you can, like, get
Hey,
5 minutes talking to a chick like Melody, for example, you know what I mean, or Jessica X,
He's going.
or Shay
He's going.
Sade,
Melody,
or
can you
whoever the
hear me?
hell else is out there. And really, it's really not important. What brothers need to do is take care of themselves, let all that shit fall by the wayside, man, and become true rugged men. And you know what I mean? Just tuck their fucking nuts in and run the journey, man. It
Hey,
doesn't
Melody,
matter how many women are looking
can you
at
hear me, baby?
what you say.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
I
Not
hear
to
you.
cut you off, big bro. You know what? You just spit 100% fact. So, us black men, right? So, what if a black woman don't want us, right? Like, say you walk up to a fine ass black woman and she don't want you. What do? Go to
Move
another
on.
black woman?
Move on, man. I haul ass to the next one, man. I just haul ass.
She's
You know
not
what I
gonna be
mean?
the only black woman in the world that's beautiful. Move
No,
forward.
wait. See. Okay,
I don't even stop to
yes.
just I don't
You
even
can't make it
stop to just
about.
like women,
Listen,
brother. I stress the
No,
women.
fellas.
can I
I'm
say
not
something?
doing
All right,
Can
that.
I
look,
say
yo,
something?
hold
I'm
on,
about
hold
my
on,
One
hold
women.
on.
mic.
Yo,
One
Can
mic.
I say something?
Listen.
no
And
lie,
can I say
Slim.
something
No
in
lie,
relation
Slim.
to
I
that?
didn't hold on. I didn't get a word
See.
in at all. You was able to
Okay,
talk for
go
a
ahead.
while.
Go ahead.
All right. This is what I want to say. I already knew that I was going to come into a conversation that was going to involve some type of swamery. All right? It is a whole bunch of swami stuff. You understand? They've been through this conversation before. I ain't trying to judge you brothers or nothing, but I already know how this goes. My thing is, who gives a fuck what the so-called black woman wants to do at this rate? She already decided what she wanted to do. If she wants to wear weave, she's going to wear weave. If she wants to have an afro or a natural movement, that's what she wants to do, bro.
Exactly.
Like my
She
thing
chose
is,
her
bro.
side. She chose
Yeah,
her
she
side.
already chose what she wanted. And my
Sure.
thing about it is, look,
Exactly.
brothers need to stop capping sometimes, yo. Like a lot of these brothers
Kevin, for
say,
what?
hold on,
Don't brothers have standards too?
hold on. Brothers be capping sometimes because they'll sit up there and say, "Oh, I don't want to deal with the shorty that got the weave or this, that, and third. Let her have a fat ass and some nice tits. He wants to fuck. Like I'm not buying none of that, yo. So my thing is, at least I'm honest and mature about it. I was like, no, I don't prefer.
Exactly. And I appreciate you, bro. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't mean to cut
Let
you
him
off,
finish.
dog.
Hold on, let him finish.
Dude. So my thing about it is, at least I can be very forefront and honest and just be like, yo, like I
So you only
compartmentalize.
what?
Yeah. So I compartmentalize like what type of woman I want, like long-term relationship or some chick I'm trying to smash. It's a difference. You understand?
Okay.
So my thing about it is not a lot of brothers is forthcoming. It's
See,
not.
that's what I was trying to say, bro.
Yo,
Me and you on the same page.
yo, hold on. Well, a lot of dudes can't a lot of dudes can't do that. So they want to sit up there and say one thing and then do another the next. You understand? So I'm just look, bro. Like I already know how this goes. I already know where it's gonna go. Like that's why I already consider this like helmet / swami. And certain brothers is undercover pro blacks that sit up there and say this shit. Because at the end of the day, they wish that no wait
undercover
bro hold on. Bro, you don't understand how the convo, bro. Like, look,
I'm 42 years old.
It don't matter.
Proceed.
Okay, so the
Y'all,
thing about
one
it
at a
is,
time. Y'all messing up the show.
I've been talking.
You messing up the show. Go ahead,
I just said
Bonbon.
proceed.
All right,
I heard the brother. He said, bro. I said proceed.
You don't have to explain yourself. Okay, so
I'm
now
not. What? I didn't
you still
explain
doing
anything.
it? Just quiet down.
I said proceed.
I swear I'm in grade school.
Man, calm down.
I swear I'm in.
Then I just said proceed.
Please stop
I'm in grade
screaming.
school.
Y'all really messing up my show. Like
I'm trying to be cool.
Calm
let
down.
Brownsburg
Bro,
go.
all I said was just proceed.
Bro.
Yeah,
Yo, all right.
you
You don't
next,
have to explain that.
You next.
All right, I
You
heard
next,
you.
all right? Go ahead, Brownsburg.
Like I said, I feel like I'm in grade school right now, yo. Like,
bro,
this is
no,
crazy.
you're not.
He's still doing it.
Your black
Can I
brothers.
finish?
Moving on.
Go.
All right, yo. So let me finish, yo. So like I said, dudes just being disingenuous. They say one thing, they want to do another, but then they want to sit up there and say, oh, and this is why they so-called black women be confused. Because it's like one minute they'll say, nah, I don't like the weaves and this, that, and third, and y'all always supporting foreigners and this, that, and the third. Then on the other end, oh, I don't like 4C, I don't like the short afros. The fuck y'all niggas want, yo? Like my thing is, like I said, I know exactly what I want. So I'm forefront and honest about it. I don't need to lie. I sit up there and say I know what I want. So like at the end of the day, I can talk about whatever so-called black women do. That's what the hell they want. That's cool. But my thing about it is at the end of the day. All right, so at the end of the day, so-called black women is going to do what they want to do. That's why I tell so-called black men, just stop with the bullshit. Because the thing about it is, as long as they sit up there and have this convo in an echo chamber, they can't make up their minds about shit. They'll go against light-skinned women. They go against biracial women. They got something to say if a so-called black man dates outside his race. And my thing is, step back, bro, because they're getting paid for this shit. But that's easy money. So yo, I'm over that. I'm done.
Facts. But then, all right, facts. But how can we step back when we step back and let black women do their thing? We pussies. Oh, we don't control anything. Oh, we don't own anything. Yo, I
It's
mean,
all
listen,
lies,
I'm
yo. It's all
no,
lies.
like
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
man.
That's
It's
a
like
that's
I
yeah,
I
can't
think
even.
that's a different issue.
yeah. It's all
Aside from
lies,
Yo,
like a
buddy.
beauty
You listen
standard,
to
that's
that
not the
shit.
same
You listen to
issue.
that shit. You're fucked up in your mind, man. You got it twisted, man. If you listen
you
to that
you
shit, you really believe that shit.
you talking to me, big
You don't
bro?
see through it. You don't see through see the forest from the
See through
trees,
what?
man.
You talk,
You don't
big
see
bro?
it.
You talking to me? I don't want to get
Yeah,
it confused.
yeah. You know
Okay,
what I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah. I'm
son?
listening. Yeah, I'm
That is
listening.
a
I'm
Trust me,
listening.
different
man.
issue.
If you don't see how much bunk that shit is, man,
Okay,
you need to
listen.
rework
Black
your
women
whole
don't.
slay. Yo, you need to rework the whole Steve, man. You need to
What
rework
are
it
you
because
talking about, big bro? Big
because yo,
bro. Black
that's
women
what
hate us.
yeah,
They
what you
hate
Black
us.
women don't hate
yo,
y'all. Black women don't hate y'all.
what you're saying is what you need to believe in order to keep on this
No, I'm
negativity.
not socially programmed.
It's the same thing the black women are doing, right? So I'm not singling you out
Yeah.
in any
No,
kind of
no, no,
way.
no,
You know
big
what I'm
bro.
saying? Like I'm not
No, I'm
singling you
listening.
out. Black women are fucking doing this shit too. You know what I mean? But at the same point, like yo, black men have to realize like how deeply
I
they've been
know.
influenced by this woman, how deeply they've been raised by this woman to be self-deprecating. You know what I mean? Disrespecting the self, putting themselves second in order to appease the woman, which is why every black woman right now in the mating market is
Yeah,
basically like your big sister or
I
your
know.
mama telling
Like
you,
this.
yo, you know what? You know what? What? You don't think I'm fly, Joshua? You don't think your mama
Yeah.
fly? What
Yeah.
you think of your mama, huh? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
don't you say nothing?
I
Don't you
know, big
tell me
bro.
nothing? Don't you
Bro,
tell me?
big bro, I
Tell me
know.
what I want to
I
hear. I'll beat
know.
that ass.
You know what
I
I'm
will beat
saying?
that ass
Can
if you tell me your
can
Listen.
I
mama
get a
ain't
word
fly.
in on
If you
Yeah,
that?
tell
I
me
Can I
your
get
want
a
mama
word in
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that's
let
that?
me hear from
Melody. That's
Slim.
beat
Melody.
Let me
that ass,
hear from
Can
yo.
I get a
Slim.
word in on that?
Go ahead,
I
Melody.
just think
Go, go.
That's what black
when it
women are
But
comes
doing.
wait,
to
but
that,
before you, black
Black
men
women
love
treat
black
the
women.
men
Guys,
that they deal with like
are you
Yo,
men in
finished?
their family. Black women treat the men that they deal with like they goddamn gave birth to them, and it's fucking disgusting. It's
but
nasty.
black
Exactly.
women
And I
did give
agree.
birth to
And I
you. Black
agree.
women
And
did
I
hey,
give
agree,
birth to
big
yo,
dog.
you though.
Hold
yo,
Black
on,
women
one
one
did
mic,
give birth to
bro.
second.
you.
One mic. All of y'all be quiet. JT
Yeah,
finish, then Slim Duncan,
Yeah.
and
I love
Tyron.
black women.
That's it.
I love black women.
All right, Tyron, please be quiet.
Yep.
JT,
You got
please finish your thoughts, then Slim, then Tyron.
Thank you, my
okay.
brother
Okay.
Barnesburg. Thank you. You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying? I'm just saying that a lot of these black women, they be viewing the black men the same way that the mothers deal with the children. Dysfunctional. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, you know what I mean? What you think of your mama today? Your mom gonna take you to school. Oh yo, your mom she made you a Vaseline and mayo sandwich. What you got a problem with that? Let me beat that ass, yo. You know what I mean? You gonna tell your mom she's a queen because I gave birth to you, my nigga. I gave birth to you. You better love that. You better love and respect that shit. You better respect me, yo. You know what I mean? Because I
Back,
can tell you I could have
back,
aborted your ass, motherfucker. And it's like,
back,
all right.
yo, I'm looking at it like, yo, what's up, mom?
back,
What's up, mom?
JT,
back,
okay.
back.
What the fuck
I
makes you
love
think
black
that you like
women.
All
this
right,
life?
All
What
right. I'm
JT.
sorry, I had to
Okay,
mute you.
you
Okay,
doing
so
too
let me
much.
have
Slim was
Slim.
next,
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead,
Tyron.
Slim.
Okay, so all I
Sorry,
was gonna
fellas,
say
for
is,
interrupting.
so this is my
But
thing. No man, I don't feel like no man should ever feel like he's less than a man. However, I feel like manhood and womanhood that is contingent upon that individual, right? Now, when you think about the dynamics, when you look at the dynamic of the black man and the black woman, first of all, the black woman is more employed and more educated than the black man. That's
oh,
number
no,
one.
no.
Hold
Yo, put
on,
Don't
Tyron
hold
on mute.
on,
Put him
hold
on mute.
on,
let her finish.
hold
Melody,
Go
you
on,
gotta
ahead.
put him on
hold
mute.
on. Black
Start
women,
doing that.
Yeah, I'm going in on this one.
Well,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
baby.
black
Let her
women,
Melody,
finish.
start
No,
putting
no,
him
wait,
on.
hold on. Go up.
No, no,
Go
no.
ahead, baby girl.
Melody, you
Go
gotta put
ahead.
him
black
on mute.
women,
I did.
black women hold more corporate positions than black men, right? Now, this is not to shit on black men or nothing like that, right? But a lot of black men, y'all want to come to black women on some, well, what do you bring to the table? When, if we being real, in a lot of our relationships, black men and black women are the fucking table. We are the table. So that's number one. We don't try to
What?
belittle y'all. Hold
What?
on.
Let her finish.
Hold on.
Let her
Hold
finish.
on. Hold on. We're not trying to take anything away from you as a black man. We're still going to protect you. We are still standing beside you. We are. Because let's be real, black women, we don't date out like that. We don't. We are sticking tried and fucking true to black men. And if you want to be real, a lot of black women, when we do date black men, we are dating down, which means that we're dating a man that's not financially on the same level as us. You understand what I'm saying? So naturally, that means in a relationship, you may have to put in a little more work. You may
And
have to humble yourself a little more, right? It's the same as what it was years and years and years ago, decades ago, right? When men were on the top
Men
tier.
humbling themselves
Hold
to women.
on.
Let her
This is like
finish.
Hold on.
history.
You know,
JT,
That's
but
it.
that's the
JT,
I
thing
will
though.
not
That's the
fucking let.
thing. That's
JT.
the
Go
thing.
ahead.
You're
After
not
Noodle.
humbling. You are not humbling yourself to a woman. You're humbling yourself to the system that black women have humbled themselves to. You're not humbling yourself to me. You're working with me. But what you are humbling yourself to is the system that we
They
are
gonna
under,
mute
the
me,
same
Melody.
system that my grandmother and my great grandmother had to humble herself to when she married a black man decades and decades ago. You understand what I'm saying? It's
No,
about
Mhm.
working
no,
together. And in
no.
working
This is
together, I'm
bullshit.
sorry.
It's
You're
Hold
next,
bullshit.
on.
JT. JT,
Hold
you're
on.
next.
No,
And
no,
in
no,
working
Melody. We said
together,
Tyron, then
and
JT.
working
Okay,
and
that's
working
fine.
together and working together. Listen, and working together. This has nothing to do with, as a black man, you're less than a black woman. No, nobody is saying that. Working together. If you're only bringing $50,000 into this household and I'm bringing $85,000 into this household every year, there are some things that you are going to have to take a back seat to that I will not have to take a back seat to.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of
The
idiot you're
problem,
dealing
hold
with. I don't know what
on,
kind of idiot
hold
you're
on.
dealing
Oh
JT,
with.
my God.
I
Oh
JT.
my
put him on mute.
God.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. He made me fucking forget my thought. The problem is, no black woman is telling a black man that you have to fucking be beneath my feet. All black women are saying is that you need to work with me according to where you are and according to where I am. Because at the
Okay, so
end of
why
the
you ain't
day,
marry your
hold
baby father then?
on.
JT.
Hold on.
Come
At
on,
the
y'all
end
starting to
of
be
the
annoying
day,
now.
at
God.
the end, at
How? We
the
all
end of
speaking
the
our
day,
opinions.
at the end of the day, if you're not bringing as much to my table, because I got the table. If you're not bringing,
Oh,
or fuck that, if the table was already there, if
oh,
you're not bringing as much
okay.
financially to the
If the
table
table
that
already
I'm
there, what
bringing
the
to
fuck
the
you need to live?
table, then you don't get to tell a woman, whether she's black, white, Asian, Indian, or anything, African, whether she's anything, you don't get to tell a woman that she needs to
Don't
be
speak on
beneath
behalf of
you
those women because those women don't
because
represent
JT.
you. Those women
JT,
do not.
please.
All right. Were you finished, Slim, or you still
I'm
have more to
I'm
say?
done because I keep getting cut off, girl. So
All
I
right.
keep forgetting. I keep
I,
forgetting
I
my
need
Yeah,
you
point.
yeah.
guys.
So look, let me get a word in, all right?
Go ahead.
All right, listen. I don't know what's wrong with you dudes, bro. Like y'all really on one tonight. I don't get it. It's like one woman might have an opposition opinion or whatever, and here y'all go jumping down her throat, and then it's like y'all just keep talking over each other, man. It's cool on having a discussion. There might be things that Slim say that I disagree with, but do you see me sitting up there saying to her, "Oh no, what the hell you saying?" and blah blah blah, this and third. You let her talk. I don't
My
understand how you
apologies.
no. Come on,
My
man.
apologies. My
And that's
apologies,
another
Slim.
thing. Hold on. That's another thing. Y'all need to cut that shit out. My thing is cool. You can say apologies and this, that, third. Wait until your turn is on, man. The fuck? If y'all know how to have conversations on this panel, I shouldn't have to tell y'all how to do this, man. Y'all grown ass men. Y'all wait y'all turns to say what y'all need to say. with an apology or not. You understand me? So who's next is Tyron, JT Hellstrong, and I don't mind getting the point in, but there's a new person, someone new on the panel, Jazz, welcome, and then we'll go from there. You understand? So whoever's at JT Hellstrong, you second after Tyron, and then it's Jazz because she's new in the panel. That's how we're gonna do this. That's it. I don't want to hear nothing. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, big dog.
All right, go
JT
ahead,
Hellstorm.
Tyron.
Do I make myself clear, JT?
Got you, son.
Okay,
Got
that's
you.
All right,
it.
thank
Thank
We
you.
you.
got you, dog. We
All
got
right.
you.
Okay, fine. Tyron, go.
All right. Listen. I love black women. Listen, Melody, that's why I call Melody a 10. And y'all talking about that. Melody like, nah, I'm not a 10. No, you
I'm
a
not.
10.
I'm not.
Okay, so now, all right. Let's pass that,
I'm not
right?
perfect. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, listen. Black men love black women. Real talk. Listen, I'm 42 years old. I'm from Jersey, and I moved to Pennsylvania. You know how many white girls was on my, you know what I'm saying? I was like, dang. Yeah.
We don't care.
I'm not lying. I did like slide with a few white girls. But, my true heart lies with black women. You know what I'm saying? And I get tired of y'all talking about what us black men need to do. What y'all ain't doing? Okay. Don't act like y'all don't like Brad. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said Melody is a 10. Melody is a 10. You know what I'm saying? Melody, I'm telling you. I'm single, 42 years old, with no children. No children.
Okay.
Fellas, I swear, fellas, word up, yo. I be down here in Pennsylvania meeting white girls. Like, damn, they just don't give me that same vibe, yo. Like, damn, man, I need a sister in my life. You know what I'm saying? And then my mother even tell me, nigga, you need to get you a sister. So I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna be single. I haven't had no pussy in 7 months. And I'm not, no homo. No homo. I just been stacking my bread. I went on Bitcoin and made $11,000 in 3 months. I
Hmm.
I just want to stack my bread so I can get a broad like Melly. That's what I
Okay.
want to
Well,
do.
I appreciate that. Thank
I
you
do.
so
That's
much.
what I want to do,
But
fellas. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
wait, hold on, Melody. And I know I'm a little I don't want to be disrespectful, but this is what it is. I love black women. And I'm in a predominantly, like, I'm in Jersey, right? It's a lot of Puerto Ricans running around here. You know what I mean? The Puerto Rican mommies with the big ass booty. And I'm like, that's, I'm with that. My heart lies with a black woman. All right, I'm done.
that's awesome. Well, thank you for that. So
Mhm.
next we're gonna have who?
Thank
JT, right?
you.
JT, you have
JT and
something to
then
say,
Jazz. Yeah.
and then we're gonna have.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
Indeed.
JT.
Hi, babe. Sorry about that. Like, I'm just gonna I'm gonna tap out after this. I want Slim to understand, you know what I mean, that I understand, you know what I mean, everything that she's saying, and you know what I mean, but it turned somewhere along the line, the conversation became about, aesthetics and hair, and we got a little too deep into that, and it became, very feminine, very
Hmm.
feministic.
That
You know
was
what
the
I mean?
conversation that
And
I got on the
you
panel.
know, and it kind of exposed the fact that of the lack of self confidence, and that as she, from her singular perspective, was able to, you know what I mean, communicate from her standing. You know what I mean. Black women in general have these issues, and I have no problem with the fact that black
I
women
love
have issues. A lot of them, their issues are justified, indeed.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? But at the same time, you know what I mean? We cannot be going out here into the manosphere and into other similar type of spaces and trying to so-called humble brothers. You know what I mean? You can't be, and this is the thing that, black women seem to like to think they can do. They think they're good at humbling dudes and spitting this type of rhetoric and dropping the mic, which I mean, most of them, I'll tell you to be honest, because I'm well experienced with all kinds of races of women. Black women really suck with that drop the mic shit. You know what I mean? So you guys really need to figure out a new tactic. You know what I mean? The thing is you can't really go at brothers, you know what I mean, that have their concerns, and
I love black.
their concerns are justified as well, right? And what we need to do is we need to come to a middle point and understand that each side has valid points of content. You know what I mean? And once you realize that you got valid points of content, then you can make a headway. You can lock on and lock horns, and you know what I mean? Start breaking down solutions. I mean, if black women want to be like the man and wear the pants in the relationship, then you got to be ready when you go head on with a dude that's ready to lock horns with you. And I think that's the problem with black
Let's
women.
not be backhanded because we're not gonna
Have
act
that
like black
problem.
women are wearing the pants because they want to. So
No,
let's not
black
do
women,
that.
and it's wrong, and it's wrong. It's wrong. Just
Ugh,
because they want
okay.
to doesn't mean it's right. And that's
They
part of
don't
what's so
want to. That's the
screwed up
point.
about
They
this
don't want
society
to.
right now
Love
is
women.
because people are doing what they
They
want to
don't
do
want
instead
to.
of doing what's right.
They
You know what I
don't
mean?
want. Black
And
women don't
Slim,
want to wear
everything,
the
everything,
pants. They don't.
everything
We
in the
don't
black
want to.
community,
Slim.
everything in the black community is that much more exacerbated. You know what I mean? And you could see it that much more in the black community in comparison to other communities of women, because black people for general, we are more emotional, we are more reactionary, we have been at the bottom for so long that we are looking for any exit to escape, anything to express ourselves in a way that will make us heard. But is that a good thing? I don't know, man. And I think that women have a problem in the black community. They have a problem understanding that. You know what I mean? And this is what men are trying to say, is that y'all aren't really taking the time to understand that there's ways about going about situations. There are ways about going about passion. There are ways about going about love and lust that don't require violence, that don't require reactionary natures. Okay, that don't require you to live in Hollywood in order to understand the real human condition, to understand the real experience. And I think this is a problem that we're going through right now because we
Can
have
I ask you a
millennials.
question before you finish?
Yes, of course, huh?
So, okay, the
Of
question that I
course.
want to ask you: at what point did black women decide that we were going to wear the pants in a relationship and that we were going to put skirts on our men? At
Feminism.
what point did we
Yeah,
decide that?
I, I, I think
Feminism.
that came sometime, like I think that came sometime in like the mid '60s, the early
Feminism.
'70s. Things were happening. You know what I mean? Things
The
were
60s
happening
and the
in the United
70s, you
States.
mean when black
LBJ did
women were
his
still
thing.
working as domestic workers and they were still they still weren't able to file like police
And who
reports
was
against
out
their
fighting
abusive
the war?
Yeah,
husbands and things like that?
but you weren't working for
Who
black
was out
men.
fighting the war?
You were working for white men. You weren't working for us.
Who was out fighting
All
the
this
Vietnam War?
pain, all this
Black
pain is
men.
manufactured. You know what I mean? It's
Sure,
easy to say
sisters.
that we all went through pain. Everybody's went through pain,
Y'all tell
right?
y'all
Right.
back on.
But to manufacture
Y'all
pain
say y'all
and
don't love us.
experiences
And we'll.
in order to project your plight, you know what I
I
mean, above and beyond like anybody else, and anybody else who could see it, it's screwed up, to say the least, man.
Hmm.
It's not going to end well. You know what I
that's
mean? Because you're
fuck
going to
that.
end
Can
up
I
like
say
Kevin
something?
Samuels said. Yes.
Can I
Women
say
need to kill
something? And
women.
I'm not trying to cut nobody off because I know Jazz is waiting to get in here. I think the thing with black men is y'all gotta understand that I think the difference between black men and black women is that black women actually understand the system that we are up under, and black men do not.
Did black women fight in the
We,
Vietnam War?
Tyron.
huh?
I
Did
think
black
it's the
women fight in
opposite.
the Vietnam War?
I can't hear you.
Check
Hey,
this out.
guys, hold on a
Hey,
second.
yo,
All right,
This
hold
is
on.
getting annoying
chaos.
now,
I got
man.
this, bro.
One
Hey,
minute.
please. All right, hey, Slim, please make it quick so Jazz can come in, please, because you did have a chance to talk.
Okay, so all I was gonna say is that I think like the difference between black women and black men is that black women, we actually understand the system that we are under, and we actually understand the fact that like relationship wise, a lot of times black women are gonna have to date down, which means that we are gonna have to date a man that is not financially on the same level as us. The problem is with black women, we don't necessarily find that a problem. The problem is with black men, that's a problem for them, and black men feel like that they can come with less than and require so much more from a black woman when they don't bring half of what she brings to the table, and that's where the problem begins. And I'll leave that on the back burner until later. Go ahead, Jazz.
Hey y'all. I just wanted to quickly respond to what you just said about Slim, what you just said about what did you just say? Oh my god, I lost my track of thought. But earlier you were talking about women are now stepping up and we are the table because we are bringing in more money than our men. And the issue with that logic is women aren't valued in the same way that men are valued. Men don't care about our money. So that doesn't mean we're the table because we have more money than them. They could care less about our money. When they ask what we're bringing to the table, they're asking what can you add to their life? How can you make their life easier so they can win, so they can be more productive in life? So I think, oh yeah, that's what it was you said. You said that Black women understand the system more than Black men, when in reality, I believe it's more like Black women submit to the system and stop submitting to our Black men. And that's where the problem lies. We're putting the system above our men, and it's created a division in our homes. The balance is no longer there because we don't need our men because we have the government to take care of us. The government has
No.
took the place of our men, so
Mm-mm.
we don't value our men the way that we used to when we needed them.
Mm-mm.
She's
No.
actually right.
Yeah.
No. No. She's not
Well,
right, and I'm gonna
no,
tell you
but
why. I'm gonna tell
hold
you
on,
why
Slim.
because
Hold on,
not.
Slim.
I'm gonna tell you why
Hold
because
on, Slim.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear what Slim got to say, and then
most black women that use government assistance are only on government assistance for a totality of a year, 12 months, which means that they get food stamps, they get housing, Medicaid for 12 months before they get on their feet and they don't need it anymore. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't say that. That's
nah, I
not
know women
true.
that's been
That's
on
not
Yeah.
Section 8
That's
So
all
you
their
can
lives with food stamps.
listen. I know women that have been on Section 8 for 15 years too. But that don't change the numbers. What I can tell you is that the women that's in my generation, the generation that's directly before me and after me, they are not. That's what the numbers reflect. So
right.
you can use
so
that argument. You can use that argument for your mama or your grandma, but you can't use it for me.
But can
okay.
I
I know.
respond?
I also know women that have
What
been
state you
on
live in,
that have been
Slim?
on food stamps, Medicaid. I live in Texas. I
Okay.
also know women that have been on food stamps, Medicaid, Section 8, and all that shit for over 10 years. But guess what the numbers reflect? The numbers reflect that no, when black women get on public assistance, it don't last no longer than a month,
Right.
12 months, and
Okay,
they're all for that shit.
I understand what you're saying about us being on for no more than a month. That doesn't change the fact that once we get on our feet, we feel like we have something to fall back on. We don't need our men. It's not, we don't
But
have
what
to,
you
we don't,
have to
wait,
fall
wait,
back
let
Hold
me
on is
on,
finish.
your
Let me
Slim.
finish.
finances.
Hold on,
You
Let me
have
Slim.
your
finish.
job to fall
Let me
back
finish
on.
real
Back
quick.
Slim.
on.
Hold
Let me finish real
on.
quick.
Josh talking.
What I'm saying is we have something to fall back on. We don't respect our men because we feel like our savior has been government assistant, has been not even just government assistance. There's so many ways and avenues that black women can benefit from the government without being on, welfare. And it's actually, I believe, is a conspiracy to break our homes up. They wanted the women to not need our men anymore, so they can have an attitude like you, where you feel like you don't need a man and that they need to level up in order for you.
I never said I don't need a man. I said that
She's
from
married.
since the
Correct.
point that I'm
You're
married.
correct.
I'm
You're
very
correct,
married.
Jazz.
Right.
You're
Okay.
correct.
But
Well,
what I'm saying is what you were saying earlier about women not wanting or are feeling like they're above their men because they make more money. And that's simply not the case.
And I never
Because
said that
if
women
you're
felt like
married,
they
you're
you
saying you're
missing my
married.
you are
Slim,
misconstrued in every no, because she's misconstruing everything
let
that
her
I said.
finish the point. What
I
you keep
never
talking over
said
her?
because she keeps saying I
All
said
right,
something that I didn't
she gave you the
say.
floor to talk, and you
I
interrupted
did
her right
not
now.
say
You
that
still
women
doing
feel
it.
like they are
You're
above
still doing it,
our
Slim.
men.
but
Slim,
I'm
dude,
just
That they want
correcting
a
her
you
table
where
can't
I'm
for.
just
correcting
you
her where
can't
she's
hold.
wrong.
Okay, but you can
Slim,
That's
do
it.
that
I'm just
after she
correcting
Slim,
her where she's
finish.
wrong.
You can do
Slim.
that after she finishes.
Okay, I don't
Okay.
need you to correct me. I'm just gonna correct her when she's
Well,
wrong.
so you're gonna interrupt her while you just did the same thing. You didn't like it, then you did it
I'm
to
just
them.
correcting, and
Okay, you're
I was
still
quiet.
interrupting
I was
her. You're
quiet.
not
I
being
was
quiet right
quiet.
now. You're
I
talking
was
over her,
quiet
and I'm
because
telling you,
you're
you're
trying to
talking
tell
over
me to
her.
shut the fuck up, and
I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
telling you.
shut the
I'm
fuck
telling
up.
no. See, this is
Um,
why
All I
you're
was
getting all
doing was
this.
okay, hold
correcting
on,
her
I
when she
guys.
just
was
told
wrong, and
you.
that's it.
All
Okay,
right,
then I don't
but
need.
But
I'm just
hold
gonna
on.
correct her when
all
she's
right,
wrong, and that's
guys,
it. And
hold
I'm
on,
gonna be
because
quiet.
Jazz, you
What?
gotta
Dude, calm
understand
down.
that.
Come on,
Hold
man.
on,
Everything was
everybody.
going good until
All
right
right,
now.
listen.
Come on,
JT.
y'all.
All
Stop.
right.
JT, the host is talking. When the host talks, no one talks. Please, please respect my show. Um, I'm just saying, Bronze Bird is just up here to help me moderate. So he's not trying to be rude or anything, Slim. He's just trying to moderate the panel. So
That's right.
just wait your turn, and then once she's done, you can go. But I do want to hear the back and forth with you two because it's very
And
interesting.
I was gonna chime in after them, but I'll let them have
Well,
it.
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying,
Jazz.
Slim, that you didn't say I'll give you that we're better, but you
She
did
did say it,
say
though.
that we are the table.
Mm-hmm.
That how dare a man ask us what we're bringing to the table when we are the table. And I'm saying, because you say that you're married, as a married woman, do you believe the only value that your husband has is the money that he brings to your home?
No, I don't feel like that.
All
But
right, so that's what I'm saying.
okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Men have much more value than their pockets, although we need that
Mm-hmm.
for security. We need that to feel good and to know that we're going to be well taken care of. But having a man is much more than what the money he brings. So if he's
Mm-hmm.
asking you, what do you bring into the table, even if he makes 20,000 less than you do, that doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean that he has no right to ask you that, because you are entering into his family now. You are going to be a
Right.
part of him. He's going to be responsible over you in your home. So when he asks you what you're bringing to the table, he wants to know, how are you going to add to his life? How are you going to benefit him as a man other than your pockets? Men don't care
Mm-hmm.
about our pockets. Half the time we don't want to share it anyways. It's, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to speak on, because a lot of Black women in particular have this disdain towards our Black men, because maybe honestly, most of the men that I'm around, I'm married as well, they're
Mm-hmm.
making good money. They're business owners. They're doing well. I don't see what you're saying. And statistics are saying that Black men are actually doing a lot better than they have in decades. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's more so the type of men you may be around, or the stories you might have heard, but maybe not deal with dudes that's just going to lay on the couch and not do nothing with themselves. Then you won't feel like that you're the table. But for a man to come in your life, he brings so much more than money.
All right. I just want to chime in really quickly. Just really quickly. The dynamics is clear in this environment. Yeah. We do have an understanding that women is going the way that they're going. Men feel more neglected and all this other stuff. But there's just a very essential piece that Slim continuously make, and she doesn't see it. I'm just being honest. the thing about it is, men feeling abandoned, especially so-called black men, it makes it seem like you're not out to help them. You don't care what they think, and it comes to a point where men just don't care anymore. It's like, well, if you're gonna down me on my finances and not try to look for the other qualities I can bring, what the hell are we having a conversation about the table for? See, that's the problem in this society. Everything has to be finances. The thing about it is, even if a woman understands her position, right? Certain women, I'm not going to say all, because there's women that understand what's up, where women will do this thing where they use financing over the man's head. And when they do that, that makes them it makes the man feel insecure and feel like he's not worth anything because basically the woman downplayed him and demeaned him because he doesn't make enough money. How do we resolve this solution? I mean, a man can't help it, right? But the thing I would say is this. If the man is at least trying, if the man is sitting up there saying, hey, look, listen, I need guidance, I need help, just help him. That's the most discernible solution that can come to the table. All right? Because otherwise than that, we're gonna be going ring around the circle and stuff like that, getting nowhere. And what does that benefit if you're trying to say that we understand so-called black men? Because as far as it seems, I got a college degree, I got a PhD, I got a master's. You don't want to benefit or help out with shit. You want to make it all about you, and then make it all about the fact of the matter. This is the stuff you've done, so the man has to be on my level. That's what it seems like. And this is some core. Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
Maybe it's not you, but the rhetoric that you come with, that's the poisonous things that a lot of people in this society, especially women, that feel self-entitled due to men. And that's why men feel the way that they do and they feel abandoned. They say, fuck this shit. Why am I going to deal with a woman that's going to demean me and do all this other stuff because I'm not financially competent as much as she is? So either you hear it, you can take more time to look at the videos, whether they on some red pill bullshit or they on some like stuff where, I can't stand them because they down me for this, that, and the third. You hear, you listen, you take notes, and then you do what you have to do if you want to make it work and allow the other women to see it by, I guess, counseling them or doing whatever you have to do so they can understand. That's how you can handle the situation. Just saying. I'm done.
Okay, so my thing is, I never said that the woman was better than the man in any way. My argument from the beginning was black women and black men need to find a way to meet in the middle. From the beginning, when I got on the panel, the argument, and this is the contradiction with black men, because whenever the light is turned on you all, then it's always the exact argument. Your whole spiel that you went on right now, that's the argument from black men. But when the light is on black women, it's always about y'all wear weave, y'all not natural, y'all this, y'all that, this, and that. When I got on the panel and tell me I'm lying, that's all that everybody was talking about on the panel. Is what black women need to do. And with the minute that is turned around on y'all, then it's like, oh, well, you focusing on finances and all this, that, and the other. When it's just like at the end of the day, when you want to throw out something as silly as that, then you got to be ready for the comparisons.
May I speak
That's just
after she
that.
finished, please?
So if I'm saying simply, like, listen, when I got on a panel, y'all was talking about hair, and all I'm talking about is like, listen, as black women, like hair and makeup and shit like that, like, it's not that big of a deal to black women. If you don't want a woman that wear makeup, if you don't want a woman that wear wigs and shit like that, then be gone. Just don't put it up in my face, because that's what the fuck I do. You see what I'm saying? Tell me I'm lying. Hold on. Tell me that I'm lying, that wasn't the conversation when I got on the panel.
No, she's right.
No, she is lying
right?
about one thing.
So what I'm saying is,
No, check
when
it,
it's
though.
turned around on men and what you guys do or y'all don't do, then all of a sudden it's like, well, as a woman, you're talking about finances and this, and that. All I'm saying, that as a woman, you can sit up and you can say what a woman says about finances and things like that, and what she brings to the table and how she is the table, when the reality of it is, a lot of black women, we are the table. I'm not throwing it in no black man face. I'm not
You
throwing
feel
it
like
in your
you're the
face
table
unless.
in your home?
No, I don't feel that way.
Okay.
I don't.
May I respond, please?
Hold on.
Jesus Christ, man.
But it's go ahead.
Okay, that wasn't
Say
me who
what you
made that.
gotta say. Get your spill out.
Miss
Get it
Miss
out.
Slim, Miss Slim, that wasn't me who made that
Go
little
ahead.
gesture.
I don't care who it was. Just go ahead.
Wait a
Okay,
minute, guys. Hold on one second.
Just go ahead.
Was you finished, Len? I want to make sure you got
I
everything
wasn't
out.
finished. I wasn't finished at all. But I said
Okay.
quiet because
So
I didn't
Please
want to cut
repeat yourself,
nobody
sis.
off. But
no,
somebody was cutting me off. Okay, well if I'm repeating
you're
myself,
good,
go
Slim.
ahead.
You're gonna
Get your
finish.
shit off. I'm
I
done.
want you to
Get your
finish,
shit off.
and then Gray Pill can go. I want you to finish though, cause
All I'm saying is that when it comes to finances or whatever it comes to, it's not right for men or women to tell black women how they should feel about what they bring to the table when at the end of the day, a lot of black men rely on what black women bring to the table. That's all I'm saying.
Those aren't the men you should be dealing with then.
Right.
Yeah,
I
this
said
Right.
I said
this
that
ain't a
And
matter
that's
of
earlier.
but this
emotions.
is the
This ain't a
thing
matter
though.
of
This is the
emotions.
thing
It's a
though.
matter of thought,
This is the thing
thoughts
though.
and
This is the
logic.
thing though. You can say what somebody should or should not be dealing with though. But again, when I got on the panel, the frivolous shit that the black men was up here talking about, it was easy to say, okay, well, those not the women that y'all should be dealing with. But you know what? They still argued about the shit. So you don't get to sit up and tell black women, well, those not the men that you. At the end of the day, guess what? That's a black man. Wigs and motherfucking weaves, that's a black woman.
Well,
If
I
you
think
don't
a
want a
lot,
wig or a weave, pick somebody that's natural.
right, and I
Pick
believe there's a lot of
somebody right.
it comes down to cooperation as well, because
Right.
when my husband met me, I used to flat iron my hair permit once a year, just keep it straight, and he said he seen my hair when I washed it. He was like, "Oh, I like your hair natural. Why don't you wear it that way?" And I haven't straightened my hair since. I don't think it's too much of a big deal to do something for the man that you're going to be with, someone that you want to be with for the rest of your life. Now, listening to it, you're not even single, but for the single women who may be looking for a man, possibly getting married one day, and they want to know what black men want. I mean, I believe that's what they're saying. There's nothing wrong with black women wanting more security when it comes to money. That's actually very natural for us to want that. But I don't think there's any wrong with any of the arguments. But the thing is, are we going to get to a solution, or are we just going to argue why we ain't going to do that?
Right.
I agree with
well,
that.
listen, guys, real quick.
My whole argument
I'm
from the
gonna say
beginning
this
has just
before you
been meeting
finish,
in the
Slim.
middle.
Hold on. I'm gonna somebody's trying to get up. Hold on one second. So I'm going to swap out someone who's not talking. Chaos Rain, do you mind? You can
No,
come
you
back
should
up
swap.
later.
Oh, stop right there. Mrs. Melly. You should swap with the one that keep interrupting. The reason why I'm talking because I'm listening and I'm gonna speak. That's why I'm silent. I'm not gonna
Okay,
talk
so
with you. Thank you.
all right. So listen,
I
I'm
can drive
going
for
to.
Mel. I can drive for Mel. It's
Okay,
cool. I can drive. Peace,
okay.
y'all.
Peace. Come back up later. Okay. So whoever's trying to come up, you can go ahead and come up. And let me read the super chat before we continue. Thank you, Prime VA 757. He says, I'm on a phone, so it's small. Give me a second. Can't see it. Oh, you can't be the table being the poorest demographic and leading in STD stats. What do you have to say about that?
My husband is the table. I don't know what he talking about.
I think he was talking in general.
Okay, I don't know who he's talking to.
What demographic? He's talking about black people?
He's
He's
talking
talking
about
to
black
Slim.
women. Black
Black
women
women.
are leading in STDs. So I think that's what he's saying. And basically they are the poorest. I do agree with that. So Slim,
I think
I think
Latino
that
women
was
are
for
the
you.
poorest.
What do you got to say about that?
Where are black women getting the STDs from and why are they the poorest?
Black women are getting STDs because they can't keep their legs
Yeah.
closed.
I think that but I think they're getting their STDs from black men.
Yeah,
Women can be just as sexually liberated as black men. Like at
No,
the
you
end of the
can't.
day, like
It's
yes,
a
they
small
can.
percent of black men that's out here having sex with everybody.
Uh-huh.
That's
When
And
fine,
black
but it's
same
still
women
black men.
having sex with the
No,
same men.
I say this all the
It's
time. I
still
say this
black
all the
men
time.
though.
No, I say this all the time. A large percentage of women recycle the same small percentage of men. There are videos now. This dude that debunked that theory that y'all think there's a large percentage of men that's getting with the same amount of large percentage of women. They are not. Most percentage of men are actually waiting for women to come make the first
Where
move.
do men take accountability in any of this? I don't give
No,
a damn if three men.
here's
I
the
don't
thing.
care if three
No,
men
here's
fucked
the
a
thing. What
thousand
you
women
want,
and made
you
five
want the
thousand
large
children.
percentage.
It's
No, you
still
want
three men
no,
that
you want
fucked a thousand
no, you
women and
want
made
the large
3,000
hold on,
percentage.
Mel.
children.
Mel, let her finish and then you
Go
can go.
ahead, yeah. Come on,
All I'm saying
Hey
is
Mel.
that
How you doing, Jazzy?
all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, nobody is taking anything from black women. Nobody is taking anything from black men. All I'm saying is that since I've been over here and on this panel, all anybody has been doing is saying black women, black women, black women, black women. Point
Hey,
a finger,
can I get a
point a
chance
finger,
to
point a
talk,
finger.
Slim?
I don't care if three men fucked 1,000 women and made
And you know what?
9,000
I'm gonna rebuttal
babies.
that. You know what? Because
It's
you know why?
still
Because the
three
large
men
percentage
that
of
did
men
it.
you have to be clean up guys to go to these screw up guys and
First
tell
of
them,
all,
yo,
please
this is
lower your
not cool.
Wait,
tone.
What
Mel,
Lower
men
your
or
tone.
women
Mel,
are
I don't
doing.
know who
No,
you
it's
think
not
you're
happening
talking
no more.
to.
Mel, lower
You're
your
not
mic.
talking to your mama, your grandma, or now one of your baby mamas. Please lower your tone when you're talking to me.
Let me
No,
Please.
say this
fuck
real
that.
quick.
Your time to talk to
Please.
me.
Mel,
Shit.
Mel,
Mel, calm
Please
Fuck out
lower
down.
your
here.
tone.
Mel, no
Who the
Please.
yelling.
fuck you
Hold
think
on.
you are?
You're next.
Mel,
Lower
You're
your
next,
calm
tone. I'm
down.
Mel.
No,
Slim
you
Duncan.
answer
That's
my
who I
tone,
think I
bitch.
am.
Fuck.
Mel,
I'm Slim Duncan. That's who I think I am.
Mel,
Nobody's a bitch but the hole
calm,
that you slid
calm
out
down,
of
Mel.
Yeah, you
when
are
you were
right,
born.
brother.
That's the
Mel,
bitch,
you're
Ooh.
not
next.
You
me.
able to
Hold
slim
on.
Calm down.
Slim.
Calm
All right,
down.
Slim, I'm going to say this because you can't really blame black men or any men because black women give the consent to have
I'm not
sex.
blaming
You
nobody.
understand what I'm saying?
I'm
So
not blaming nobody.
You
I
just
understand
said
I'm
that, but
they
not.
need
what
to take
black
accountability.
women, but what I'm saying is black women are laying down, spreading their legs, letting a man stick it in raw, and they're getting
Okay.
STDs. So women
Okay.
have to take accountability for that. That's
Okay.
not
So what
nobody's
you're
fault
saying
but
is that
women's fault.
black women can go to the doctors and we can go and we can get we can go to gynecological appointments. We can go and get our blood drawn for STDs and all of this other shit, right? And you're telling me that black men don't hold the same accountability to keep up with their health?
She's not saying that
That's
at all.
That's not what
no.
was being
Saying
said, and you're
that.
talking to a medical professional.
I don't care who gives consent. It's
Hey,
about
yo, who the last one
accountability.
that has the last word when it comes to sex? It's a woman, not a man. Period. When I go for a woman want to have sex, if I want to have sex with a raw, she has to stop me, and I won't have sex. Y'all have the last word on that, not
Sir,
the
do
man.
you need
Well, then
do you need a
saying
tampon?
that
Do
Want
you
some
need a
tampons?
tampon?
Other
Sir,
than
do you
that,
need a tampon? Do
woman,
you need a
y'all have the
tampon, sir?
last word when it comes to sex.
Melody,
Do
may I go?
you
Period.
need a tampon?
it
Calm
doesn't matter
down.
who
We are
gives
Melody,
Calm
having
the
a
consent.
fuck down, bitch. What
conversation.
the fuck?
No, no, no,
We
What
are
Mel,
having a
Mel,
happened?
Mel,
conversation.
don't
Do
do
you
What
need
that.
a
happened?
tampon or
Mel,
not?
hold on.
Do you need a
Everybody,
tampon or
calm
not?
down. Please do not disrespect nobody.
Melody,
Don't
may
call
I
nobody
go?
the B word or anything. Let's not do
Fellas,
that.
Thank you.
What's
Thank
our
you.
time, man? Words.
fellas,
I've been nothing
Mel-
but
listen.
respectful
Listen,
to
Melody, may I
anybody
go
on the
next?
panel. If you don't
yes,
like my
uh,
talking
No, you
points, that's
haven't.
wait,
fine.
Period.
but
No,
first,
you haven't.
before you go, I want to have Mel, and then I'm gonna have you, Classy. Okay,
Okay,
Mel,
thank you.
And can I
respectfully,
go after
please.
Classy?
I still never got my turn because Mel was going on and the other nice lady was talking back and forth.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
so let's
sorry,
do
Great
this.
Pill.
Let's do Mel,
Melody,
Classy.
I was here before
Oh,
these
I
last
apologize,
two
brother. You go
people.
Mr.
ahead,
Wait,
Mel.
Noel,
who was?
you go
I'm
ahead of me.
sorry.
You go ahead of me, Mr.
Who
Noel.
came first?
This GP person
It
was
was Great Pill that was
I,
first. I
I
went ahead
I
of him.
came
Sorry.
before Gray Pill,
Yeah, he can
and
go ahead, bro.
Okay, so
It's
you
not a
go
rush.
first, then Gray Pill, then Mel. Let's do that. Go ahead.
all right.
Go ahead, bro.
Regarding the STD thing, and they're saying that it's women's responsibility. I don't buy that. I mean, it is women's responsibility if they get the STD, but it's the man's responsibility if he gets the STD. Whoever gets the STD, you're to blame. Now, yes, black women have higher STD rates than black men, but women in general contract STDs easier than men. If you break it
Mhm.
down by race, black women have the highest STD rate amongst women, and black men have the highest STD rate amongst men, and at similar rates. So I get Slim's point. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily get her point because they were both blaming. She was blaming the men. Mel was blaming the women. But really, it's
I
both of.
wasn't trying to blame the men or the women.
You said
I was
men need to take
I'm always
accountability
trying to
for
like
women's
meet in the
STD
middle,
rates.
and I'm not
But
trying to cut you off, but my thing was like this. If
but you
a
did say that
woman,
men need to take
hold
accountability
on,
for
they
women's
do,
STD.
because what I'm saying is if they're talking
No,
about women having higher STD rates, right? Obviously these women are getting these STDs from somewhere, right? More than likely it's coming from a man. Now, if you look at statistics and things like that, women, we see doctors more often than men, right? That's neither here nor there. But like you said, if men are contracting these STDs, if they're not seeing doctors and they're spreading, like I said, I don't care if 3 men fucked 1,000 women and they did a motherfucking marathon around these bitches. All three of these men passed these STDs to these women.
Slim,
Now,
that's disturbing. I have to tell you.
rightfully, hold on, that is disturbing. I'm not being fucking literal here. I'm just making it's anecdotal. At the end of the day, right, if a woman contract the STD from a man, she's not gonna know until she sees the doctor. But at the end of the day, a lot of these men, they don't fucking know they have STDs until something fucking tragic happened. And I'm not just talking about no fucking like no regular ass motherfucker. Like this is all men.
Miss
Like
Miss
just
Miss Lim.
statistically, men don't see doctors. Y'all do not go to the doctor. I'm not pointing fingers at nobody on the panel.
Nobody say shit.
I'm not pointing fingers at nobody in particular. I'm just letting y'all know like men do not see doctors.
Miss
do
Lim.
black
That's all
women
I'm
go to the
saying.
doctor more than women?
Oh, I don't think that's
Because
what
that's the
Ron
only
said.
way
Mm,
to explain why they would have a higher STD rate if it was if it was going to the doctors that determined it. I didn't compare black women to black men. I'm talking black women to all other women. They
Correct.
have a higher STD
well,
rate.
I was comparing men to women in general. If to be completely honest, I'm comparing men to women in general. Men see doctors, period, way less than women.
So
Uh,
that's you're trying to assume that men have just as high an STD rate.
No, I'm not assuming anything because y'all
And
STD
what's the
rate can
point?
be lower. But the argument that was made earlier was that there's an isolated group of men that's fucking a lot of women, and all I'm saying that
Oh,
men don't see
let me
doctors
refute that
more
too.
than
Let me
women,
refute that
period.
too.
So
It's
all
not an
I'm saying is
isolated.
that it could be
It's
all
not
I'm
an
saying is
isolated
that
group of
there
men.
has to be some type of accountability. So instead of just throwing everything off on the women, like I feel like there should be some accountability for men to say, hey, y'all need to get y'all asses up and go to the doctor.
No, it's the
Y'all
women's
need
fault.
to
It's your fault if you catch an
okay.
STD. It doesn't matter if the guy went to the doctor or
I
not. You
never
know men
said it
don't.
was I
If you
never
know
said
men
it was
don't
the
go to
man
the
or
doctor,
the woman's
then you
fault.
should make them wear protection. If you don't
Right.
make them wear protection and you catch an STD, that's your fault.
I never said it was a
okay.
So,
Go ahead, bro.
let me refute one more thing, Gray Pill,
Hmm.
and then she about whoever said that it's only a select group of men. That's not true either. Because if it was only a select group of men impregnating these women, then our STD rate shouldn't be so high.
What do
Who
you
are all
mean?
these
How
men
does that
taking?
matter?
That's actually different,
How do
sir.
how do a whole bunch of
Exactly.
men have STDs if they're not having sex with women?
Who?
No,
Men
I
or not? So hold on,
no,
hold
no.
on,
What I
hold
was
on, hold
saying,
on.
That's
We
where
hold
they're
it.
we
I
Because
was
getting
we
it.
if
when I was.
if
They're
there's
getting
a
it.
No, you gotta
isolated if
twist what I
there's an
was saying. I don't know
isolated
what he's.
group of men
Hold,
that's
hold it.
passing
Let
around
me explain. Let me
STDs and
explain that.
babies,
You
then
trying to talk
obviously
about
men are
me
having
when I
way
was
more
saying that
sex than
earlier.
women.
Mr. Hold it up.
No,
We
but
say
what I'm
this all the
saying
time. What I
That's
was
is,
true,
saying
what I'm
Sammy.
saying
earlier
is,
that
if
a
a
large
large
percentage.
percentage
Oh,
of
Mr.
men,
Nova, Mr. Nova, you
Let
was
me
kind
go
of
on
what
mute.
I was saying earlier. So let me explain it. I said this all the time. A large percentage of women recycle the same smallest percentage of men out there.
That's true.
Everyone be thinking that there's a large percentage of men equal to amount that's having sex like that, and they are not. Period. And then it comes to having
Why
raw
is
sex,
the
they have
STD
sex with
rate
the same
high?
percentage of small men also too, raw dog or not. Those are the types
Why is
that's
the STD
spreading
rate
those
high?
STDs the way they are. But there's still a large percentage of women that's still having sex with small percentage of men out there.
But then why is the male STD rate high?
Bruh.
Classy, can you explain this, man, please? Damn, let me
Can I
What I'm
go ahead
asking
real quick
is,
because
where
we're
are they
moving the
getting the
goalposts now.
STDs
I'm
from?
I'm
Who
trying
are
to
they
make sure I
getting
don't
the
lose my train of
STDs
thought.
from? Are they not getting the STDs from women?
Oh man. All right.
So
The
that means
multiple women that they're having
That they're
sex with.
sleeping
Yeah.
with, right?
yes, so they're having sex too. A lot of dudes are having sex. It's not a small group of men.
That's not true.
Not true, bro. What are you talking about? Because if they are, this space wouldn't even be created the way they are. With all the frustration
This
they're going
space
through
was
with women.
created by
They're
the
being
space
happy the way
was
they are
created.
sexually. So what are you
The
talking
space was
about?
not created in any formal way. This is an
Why
informal
are
space.
so many
created-
stepdaddies in our community the way it is? Most of us won't become
No.
first-time fathers with a kid that's not ours.
Why don't you
Unfortunately, she's
explain
been
to
knocked
me?
up with multiple dudes before he got with that dude that had no kid.
Why don't
Obviously,
you
yes,
explain
they're
to me?
recycling the same small percentage of dudes consistently.
And then how are the other dudes getting STDs?
He just let me explain this.
It's not the
I don't
same
even
rate.
know your name, sir, but you just said that you was like 40 years old. You have no kids. Are you fucking or not? You fucking, right?
That's not me talking. I didn't.
Oh, there's an echo.
Somebody mute their mic,
You're
please.
talking to tyrants.
Somebody
Please
got to
mute
turn
your
off their
mic. Somebody turn it off.
Mel or the admin, can you
I
mute each
muted, so
person
it's not
to
me.
check
I don't
them?
know who.
Okay, let me have Gray Pill because he been waiting. Gray
Thank you.
Pill.
Number one, just to go backwards a little bit because there's a lot. Mel is right about the percentage. To the guy with the black icon, the answer to that question is just like, let's say a virus. You hit 3 and 3 hit the 3 out of 10, they're gonna spread like wildfire, bro. That's the point I think he was trying to make. If you can correct me, that's just science. To Miss Slim,
Thank you.
to Miss Slim, going back into the beginning, to a comment you were saying earlier, yes, you're 100% correct. This original conversation started to where you chimed in on. No, you're not correct. Because again, remember, we're going in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I came on in the very beginning, had a good conversation. I left out. I came past again, and I heard the nice lady up to the right. You was having a kind of honest discord about, and that's where I came in on that one. Okay. So me, another few brothers that was here before me was preaching the opposite of what you heard. Okay. I just want to clear that up.
I specifically spoke about when I came on, though.
I know, sweetie. I'm just saying you made a comment and said, hey, all I hear is these black men was echo chambering a certain conversation. So I'm just saying I was here in the beginning.
And I specifically spoke about when I came on. Now, I
I
don't
know.
know what
I'm
happened
telling you what
before.
that's the point I'm making. I'm saying you're good. I agree with you, but I'm just making a point when people come in again, 2 hours and 40 something minutes. I came in, I was preaching with some other guys the opposite. When you came in, you heard a little bit differently. It's a cycle of people coming in. So my point to that is people have to take their time when they come to these platforms and make that as a wild accusation, like it's the end all be all. It's not. Now I will say this: when you and the nice lady corner, now this was when I came in, because I'm not collaborating this whole 2 hour something. I can't sum that up. That doesn't make sense to do that. The lady at the top, she made a comment to you, and you made a comment about the facts and numbers don't lie with the welfare system and all that stuff. You're absolutely right again, Miss Lim. It may be up to 3 months, it may be to 6 months, it may be up to a year, right? But the facts still remain. If a male steps in the household when that woman's on welfare or whatever, that automatically eliminates him, the system is going to kick him out. The system was built like that. And if you think I'm lying, and I apologize if you do, take the time out after the stream. Go watch Black AF is on Netflix. They did a whole little segment on that. It is systematically built, not just it's mostly for the black community, but it's systematically built to the point where if a woman get on welfare and if another body, which is a man, comes into their household, they automatically cut them off. So that what she says that she's made a comment says a theory is not a theory, is systematically designed like that. So I just want to leave it
Okay,
like that.
so can I just speak on that right quick?
Sure.
The welfare thing. So systematically, I'm not going to say that it wasn't built on that. It was built on that, but not to the extent that you guys like try to portray it like, oh, well, women depend on a system. First of all, I'm going to just put it to you like this.
Mm-hmm.
If a woman has a child, maybe 2 children or 3 children, and she gets into a relationship with the man,
Mm-hmm.
right? That man has a choice on whether he wants to be the man of that household,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't want to be the man of that household, then he doesn't live with her, right?
Right.
She gets to keep her government assistance.
She applied
When
for it
they
after
make
that.
when they make the choice to move in together and
Mm-hmm.
combine their incomes, naturally the state is going to say, okay, with your income combined with his income, I don't give a damn if he's the father or not. With you guys living together with your income, y'all can support a household with 1, 2, 3, 4 kids. That's just that, right? So
I have to.
the man then has a choice that if he feel like he wanted to live with her and continue to get the same government assistance and by his income added onto hers, they can't get that, then guess what? He don't have to be there.
Well, I have to respectfully disagree with that one.
Wrong.
But I will say this again. I'm
What
gonna
do
say
you
this.
mean you have to respectfully disagree? That's
No,
that's
I
the that's
disagree
the
Slim,
with also
government.
Slim,
too.
Slim,
It's not a
Slim,
woman.
Slim,
When you
Slim,
add
Did you,
Slim,
Slim? Did you ever see
two
the movie
incomes is
Claudine?
more than one.
Did you
Slim,
ever see the movie
Slim.
Claudine?
Hold on, Mel. Just give me 1 minute, and I'm gonna dip out in this one. And again, I respectfully disagree. And again, you more than welcome. I will humbly on my end, like I said, take the time out, watch Black AF and whatever Mel gonna recommend. Look at that. They actually did the episode explain exactly what I just mentioned earlier. If you feel any kind of way wrong, you're more than welcome. Come on, and I'll apologize publicly live.
Okay.
Real talk,
So
okay?
the
That's
only
me. And
thing
I'm
I'm
gonna say this.
asking is the
Yes.
only thing I want to know is to please tell me how black women chose the system over having a father in the home when if you because again, like I said, the biggest recipients of welfare are women, right? And for black women, if we have the highest turnaround rate, which means that we don't typically stay on welfare as long as our non-black constituents, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we have the highest turnaround rate and a man decides that he wants to be with me, if our incomes combine together and we decide like, okay, well, we're gonna drop this shit.
Well, you have no choice at that point. If I come in and move in with you, right, that I'm a second income coming in. Automatically, the welfare is going to drop
So
regardless.
what I'm
It's not a
asking
choice.
is what I'm right. So what I'm asking is how are black women choosing the system over a man when naturally when I ain't gonna say naturally, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying like just generally black women we don't stay on social on government assistance for no longer than a year.
Can I
We're
answer
we're
that?
out
Wrong.
here getting
Well, let me.
jobs and
I'm
we're
gonna dip
getting
out.
off of
I'm
this
gonna let you
shit.
go. I'm gonna dip out. But again, I'm not gonna argue back and
Could
forth
you
that one.
cite
So
your
again,
source, please?
hold on. I'm gonna dip out, and I'm just gonna say with this. I'm not gonna argue with that back and forth. I'll let y'all have it. But again, like I said, respectfully disagree. Take the time out, and I swear to anything I love, you're more than welcome. If you see anything that I just said is outside of what I just said and whatever Mel gonna
Hmm.
suggest to you, you're more than welcome on every Tuesday, Saturday, and I will publicly apologize for that. Right now, the other part you mentioned about guys and STs, all that stuff, and across the board, they are 100% right. I get you what you're saying. Guys need to hold is accountable too. Trust me, we do. If we got a dude and our homeboys and friends and they make a comment like, "Yo, man, I went this girl, she prayed it. Oh, nigga, you dumb. Why the fuck you do that? Blah 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 blah." We're gonna trust me. We get on ourselves more than anybody else, right? But now at the end of the day, the women do make that choice. Y'all are the gatekeeper. That is that fair to say? I don't want to retort. It's a yes, no, and I'm gonna continue with something else. Is that fair to say? If I come to you and I say, "Hey, girl, I'm making my intention is to sleep with you," but your answer is going to be either yes or no, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I can, but I'm not
No,
going to.
I was
I'm
just
not
making.
going
Hey,
to.
I'll make sure you said you
I'm
keep
not
saying middle
going to
ground.
because
All
at
right,
the
cool.
end of no, because the middle
Slim,
ground
Slim,
is
work with me here. You
the
keep saying
middle
middle
ground.
ground, but if you
No,
say
no,
yes,
no,
then you
no,
coming back with
no,
debate.
because you said me saying yes, that throws the ball to one
No, ma'am,
side.
because I
The
gave
middle
you.
ground, no,
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 I
no, no,
gave you the
no.
ball to begin with because I
Me
said you are
saying
right
yes
about
or
being
no,
accountable.
no. Me saying yes or no is throwing the ball to one side or the other
No,
based on the
ma'am, I
question
told
that
you
you
from
asked.
beginning.
Hold
No, ma'am.
on, hold on, hold on. Me saying yes or no to the question that you asked is throwing the ball to one side of the court or the other. Because I could have said no. I could have said no and said
Slim,
nah.
you just missed what you just.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's throwing the ball to one side of the court or the other. The
It's
middle
not Slim
ground is
because I just
no,
gave you
no.
the ball.
Listen, hold on. The middle ground is that at the end of the day, everybody lives with the decisions that they make. I can spread my legs to whoever the fuck I want to spread my legs to. Guess what? The responsibility is supposed to lie on both parties involved.
I just
Everybody
said that,
has to live
Slim. That's the first thing I led
right.
with.
No, 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 no. But you said whatever with the men, but you still have to decide and blah
No,
blah
I
blah.
did not
Yeah,
say
I gotta
whatever.
decide.
I said
Yeah,
if
it's yes.
us guys is hanging out and let's say for
Listen,
example
yes,
if
I do have to consent to whether or not I'm going
Slim,
to
the
sleep
part
with
of a
somebody.
conversation it's a
But the
back and forth.
outcome of
Slim,
whatever
the
is
part
that
of a conversation is a
everybody
back and
involved
forth
has to
discord.
live with that.
The
Everybody
part of a
has to
conversation is
be
a back and forth
responsible for that
discord.
decision.
The part of a conversation is a back and forth discord. I said
Right.
earlier the ball you mentioned balance, you mentioned the ball in your court. I just told you, for example, I even gave you context when men and women is different. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Okay, cool. We know as women, and I'm not saying all women, but majority of women, when they're together, let's say the girl cheated on the man, and she go back and she gonna give her version of the story, and the rest of the girls like, yeah, girl, you know what? F him, girl, it's all good, blah blah blah. That's how they're gonna get that extra positivity push. If us men and we fuck up, the men in the group, our so-called circle friends, they're gonna be hard on us. They're gonna beat us the fuck that. Yo, you had a good one, man.
No.
This, that. We not
Mm-mm.
a good. I'm not saying 100%. I'm saying a good most of the time it do. And again, if you disagree with me, then that's a whole nother level of friendship that we need to find outside the world. But again,
No,
I'm telling
because
you, you're.
I can tell you personally, for me, I'm listen.
Mhm.
I I only associate with one female that I would consider to have been a bad parent at one time, and that's only because she's family, and that's because I had to help her through a situation. I have personally disassociated myself with three women that were bad parents. Like I told this story on fucking a panel like 2 weeks ago. I don't play that shit. Like I came home one day and my fucking neighbor kids was on the porch crying because they didn't know where the fuck she was. She was in the day. I'm asked like, where's your mama? They was like, she's down in the parking lot in this truck right here. I had to tell the bitch, don't talk to me because I'm not coming. I can't stand coming home and your kids is on my fucking porch crying and shit.
All right.
I don't like to make shit personal, but that's just what it is for me.
Okay.
So when somebody telling me something like that, I'm not telling you that I can't relate. I'm telling you that I've seen some shit like that. But I can tell you, I no, you're not gonna tell me that men like, oh, well, men get on people because I'm sorry, nigga, my cousin ain't shit. My
Okay.
cousin, he a
But Slim,
deadbeat fucking daddy, and
Slim.
guess what? His hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me just
Okay.
finish.
Okay.
Let me finish because I don't want to make it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you saying like all I'm telling you is that that shit go both ways.
Slim, I'm
I
not
can tell
disagreeing with
you,
you.
Man,
hold
Slim.
on. No, listen, because you're not letting me finish, like you steady cutting me off. Like
You're
you
cooked.
trying to
same
make
thing
a
going
you
on.
make it.
Well, it's like a
I
broken
don't
record.
listen, sir,
Like a
I keep
DJ.
telling you, sir,
Remix
I
it.
keep telling you, if you need super, if you need light, or if you need extra light, I got them for you. Which size tampon you need? Which size?
Listen,
Why
bitch.
do you
You
got
know what I'm
super?
saying?
Which
But he
size
just
tampon do
talking.
you
He's
need?
he's saying
You
his
steady
own
getting
Personal
fucking
perspective.
attacks.
you
Hello.
steady getting disrespectful with me, and I'm not even
No
talking to
personal
you.
attacks. Let
No,
her
no, Melody,
finish.
tell her, man. That was no
No,
personal attack,
I
man.
told
For
her
real.
too. I'm talking to both of you guys. Both of you guys. No personal attacks.
Like he steady coming for me, and I'm not talking to him. All I'm
You saying the
saying is
same
that,
damn thing over and over, man.
but
No,
I'm not talking to
just
you. I
let
don't
us
give a
finish
fuck
the
if I
point.
You
said
don't want to talk to me
5,000
about
Mel,
times.
what?
I don't
I'm
care if I
chicken head.
said
Mel,
5,000.
I'm
I
doing
don't
this
care if I
trash,
said
yo. Trash.
5,000 times. What
Mel,
the
hold
What,
fuck are
on.
bitch?
you
What
gonna
the fuck?
do about it? What are
Okay,
you gonna do about it?
Slim, Slim.
All right.
uh,
Well, Melody, who's after if Gray Pill is finished? Who's after Gray Pill?
Yeah, I'm done.
It was
Again,
supposed to be Mel.
yeah, I'm done. I
Okay.
just
It was
want to.
supposed to be
Yeah,
Mel, and
Don't
then
change it into it.
But oh,
you, GC
yeah,
after
I'm
I
stepping
Mel.
think
out,
it
but
was
I'll leave it.
Okay.
supposed to
I'm
be
stepping
Phoenix
out,
and
but
Mel.
I'm gonna leave it with this. And again, I apologize. Again, if you take your time out, sweetie, go and check it out. And if
Can
again,
you just drop your channel, your channel
it's the
link or
name up
something
here,
in
the
the
Gray
chat,
Pill
and I'm
Podcast. It's the Gray Pill Podcast.
Go ahead, drop
okay.
it. You can drop it in the chat.
Okay, I'll do that.
Go ahead and drop it.
Again,
You're
and the
mine,
world
right?
is bigger, and the world is bigger than all of us. Because right now, all we're doing, Slim, is just speaking in our in our own experiences and giving generalization of our conversation. That's pretty
Right.
much what we're doing.
I
You
just
know what I'm saying?
my thing is like I don't like getting cut off or being told like I'm speaking in fucking
Yeah, but
circles just because I'm being anecdotal. Like all I've been saying since I've been up here is like there's a middle ground for everything. Everything don't go one way or the other.
yeah,
That's
but
all
love,
I'm
you have to
saying.
understand, and I'm just and respectfully, you have to understand this. And this is not my channel, but we have to understand that there's more than one person on the panel, so we have to make our points like a little bit short, and so everybody can get time to share out.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
But
Okay.
if
You have a
somebody is
point.
talking to me for 25 minutes, I don't need nobody cutting me off after speaking for 5 seconds.
All right. All
That's
right.
all I'm saying.
Again, I'm
You're
good. Thank
cutting
you.
people off
And
the
I'm
most.
not speaking to you either. He know who
And
I'm
I,
talking to.
and listen, I appreciate all of y'all, and I respect all of y'all opinion. I just want to let you know that I really appreciate all of you guys. But let's be respectful, all right? And like he said, let's kind of keep it short so we can move on because we have 10 people on the panel.
Thanks,
But
Gray Pill.
what were you
Anytime, bro.
finished, Slim?
Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, he says.
Are you finished and Slim? I just want to see what Mel had to say. Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, I'm
And then
finished.
GC.
Somebody else can go ahead.
Okay. Mel and then GC and then Jazz, okay? All right, go ahead, Mel.
All right, see, this is the big problem and everything with the welfare system. And I can say, tell that she doesn't know her research with the welfare system at all. That's why I mentioned the movie Claudine. That's an old movie from the 70s and stuff. If you know about that, look at that movie and watch it. It's a perfect example right there how a woman chose welfare over a man in the household. That woman in that movie had like 7 kids, and she was dating a garbage man. And he wanted to wife her up and everything. He had to be out the house when that welfare officer came by and did her investigation. Man, she couldn't have no man in the house. And there's been indoctrinated for so long, for so many years. Even with feminism and stuff, a lot of our black women been indoctrinated. Black women's problems was not the same as white women's problems. But just like, like I would say, for example, like how Adolf Hitler made a specific race the enemy and everything, white women did that to us in our community to up their numbers. And black women fell for it. And that's the whole big main problem. Yes, they're going to choose welfare over us in the household. It's been done multiple times, still going on to this day. So, because it's an incentive. Why have a man in the household to think they're going to take care of him when I got the government do most of the work? Despite, he could be a good man and have two income in the household, but they still choose the government assistance over that. They don't trust no man, period. And that's an incentive that's been indoctrinated in their heads over and over and over. When you get free money, food stamps, even your half of your rent to almost 80% of your rent paid and stuff. Yeah, they're going to choose that over us. And they've been on welfare for more than 1 year and everything. I've seen it. I grew up in the 80s in the project hoods. So many no fathers in the household. Women choosing to get pregnant on purpose just to get welfare benefits. There's videos of that. GC showed a video of that in one of these panels before. Multiple females in the 80s were choosing to get pregnant just to get welfare benefits. It's going on to this day. Despite with all this women empowerment movement they have, everything too, they still don't want a man in the household. And they choose the type of men they keep constantly deal with. Because I say this also too. Y'all keep always rubbing Russell Wilson in our face when they not a good men. Women have constantly had multiple chances to be with a Russell Wilson type, more than twice in their lifetime, and they still screwed it up. They suspect a large percentage of men that they curve too much to be their cleanup guys. These guys are saying no. We've been hearing it since the 80s. How men ain't so much on TV, media, and all that. There's a woman that made a cosmetic magazine that hyped these females up because women are the biggest consumers. They spend a lot of money. So they're going to tell women what they want to hear. It's been going, still going to now. As men, we starting to speak our voice, our side of the story. Y'all don't want to take that. And that's the problem.
What's the time limit for us to be talking? Like, is it more than 5 minutes or what? Because he's been talking in circles for like the last 5 minutes.
Is it Slim's turn to talk
I
again?
will not respond to that.
Okay, but thank you, Mel. I
I think it's
appreciate
Slim's turn
that.
to talk again.
So, I want to have GC now, and then Jazz. Go ahead, GC.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, it's a point of concern to me to see how effective deflection techniques has been in this conversation. It's very disturbing because we've lost sight of what triggered this particular branch of the conversation initially, and that is the super chat that you have here, and that is white men and black women actually have higher STD rates than black men do statistically. Now, prior to that, he was saying, what do they bring to the table as far as because they have a high STD rate? And then the conversation was deflected by saying, oh, well, who's at fault for bringing the high STD rate? You see, that's not the question, really. I know that people want to defend the reputation of their ethnogender tribe. However, that's not really the point. The point is that if you have a high STD rate and a table is a metaphor of what you bring to a relationship, then you have the shittiest table there is. And that should be a opportunity sector for women in general. If you belong to the cohort of females with the highest STD rate, you should say to yourself at that point, how do I lower my STD rate so I can have a cleaner table? Now, a high STD rate is very important to men who don't want STDs. Let's be clear, meaning that if men are seeking women, they tend to, mind you, the men that don't want STDs, they tend to seek the group of women who don't really have it like that. Now, that being said, granted, if you want to say a table is a metaphor for what I as a woman bring to a relationship, that's perfectly fine. However, when you compare your table to every other ethnic group of women's table, yours is the worst. Like by
No.
far,
I'm
your
I'm
table got
comparing my
termites,
table to
holes,
black men's
and
table because black men compare their lives and everything to black women. That's just that.
okay. So once again, when you compare your table to every other group of women's table out there, your
Black
table
men,
is
black men, just black men.
yeah. Oh, okay. I should let you know because you don't really know me like that. I don't go to a man's
No, I
table
know you. I'm
as
actually
I'm
subscribed to you
heterosexual.
on my other page. I know you, game changer.
Please don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt. Now, because they have such a shitty table, what they want to do is they want to advertise this table as a golden table, or at
Hmm.
least a table of equal to or greater than value of every other table. Meaning, and this point is to you fellas, meaning that each and every single insult that you bring to this table, even though we know that underneath the cloth it's a very shitty table, each and every single insult that you bring to this table will be met with deflection, interruption, etc., 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 because they want to protect the image of the table, not the actual quality of the table. So, with that being said, I'd like to hear what the lady in the corner has to say because I think she's next.
Well said.
That's Jazz. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you for that, GC.
I just wanted to respond because she was asking earlier, what is it, or I forgot exactly what her question was, but she was talking about welfare and how is it so that women are choosing welfare over their men. And Mel made great points about that. But along with that, it the welfare system created a culture, a mindset within women to feel as though they don't need a man, even if they decided, oh, well, we just had a baby. You can come, we just gonna try to do this family thing together. Soon as he does anything that you don't like, soon as you feel unhappy for a moment, it's like, well, I don't need him. He can just go because I got a backup. I got, I could just go get some food stamps for a while until I get my ish together. It's more so the mindset that came with it, even though some women don't stay on it for but 3 months to 12 months, they still know that they have access to it. That's the point. And it's created a mindset that they're better than their men and that they don't need their men. And we got media, we got music, we got everything else, Cardi B, everybody else pushing the same narrative. I don't need no man. I don't cook. I don't clean. I'm about my bag. I'm a boss B. And although it may feel good, it feel good for the ego, feel good for the pride. You feel like you've done something with yourself. You end up hurting your family. You end up hurting your child, and you end up emasculating and devaluing a man because you feel like, and although you keep saying you're not saying that you're better than a man, or that Black women are better than men, your rhetoric says that. You may not say those exact words, but the way that you speak about men, the way that you say that Black women are the table and they're doing better than Black men, it does say that you feel that Black women are better. And I don't blame you for that. I blame our media. I blame the brainwash that minorities are under when it comes to our men. It's a literal systemic way to break our homes apart, and it's worked. We're the least married, the most incarcerated, the most STD filled people, and it's because of the fact that we broke up the family, we broke up the home, and it started with welfare, and then it became into feminism, and then our media helps that rhetoric or agenda.
Melody, can I respond to that, please?
And I'm not disagreeing with that.
Can I
I'm
respond to
not
that, please,
disagreeing
Melody?
with.
Yeah, after she responds, then you can respond, okay?
She gets to
I'm not
respond before the person asks for permission to respond?
But I was talking to her. That's why she wants to respond.
Yeah, and then you respond.
Okay, so I'm not disagreeing with that at all. And by the way, let me just say, Game Changer, I do not have a problem with you. I've been fucking subscribed to you for so long. Like, I've been subscribed to you since you did the breakdown of the whole Waiting to Excel film. So that just lets you know how long I've been subscribed to you.
Good.
So
Okay.
I'm not disagreeing with that at all, right? My whole thing, since, like I said, I'm gonna keep reiterating, since I've been up here, is all about being like the middle ground. Like, everybody needs to, we all need to recognize our faults, right? But like I said, when we point the blame at a specific group of people, then that opens the door for comparison. You see what I'm saying? So when you have someone get up here and say, well, Black women is, Black women is, Black women is, right? Then naturally you're gonna have someone that's gonna say, well, hold on, because Black man is, Black man is, Black man is. I don't disagree with nothing that you just said at all. Cause like I said, I trust me, I know women that use the system as they bread and they butter. But you know what I also know on the flip side of the coin? I know men that rely on women that use it for their bread and butter because they don't want no responsibility.
The Pookies and Ray Rays, right? You
Right.
stay away from them. But
Right, yeah, exactly. But listen, this is my thing though. Because when you talk about the Pookies and Ray Rays, right? We tend to separate the Pookies and Ray Rays from who we are as Black people, but we want to group in the women that use government assistance with all Black women. When I can tell you, like, shit, like, have I had government assistance? Yeah. And you want to know how long I had government assistance for collectively, like all together? And I'm in my 30s. It's been like fucking 2 years all together at separate points in time, and it's only been like in times when like I was out of fucking work, and it
well,
ain't been
that's not
food
what I
stamps. No, no,
I'm,
no.
I'm
Hold on. Hold on, because I'm not discounting what you're saying. I'm not discounting what you're
I
saying
know.
at all. But what I'm telling you is that me personally, because I didn't grow up like a lot of people. I didn't grow up middle class or none of that shit like that. All I'm saying is that I know both sides of the fucking coin. I know that it's women out here that use this shit for their bread and butter, and I know it's men out here that use women that use it for their bread and butter. So they both do it in tandem. Both.
Right, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's the mindset. Even women who do not use welfare at all have the same mind. Black women have the same mindset, mostly Western women, but black women has took it and adopted this mindset that they don't need men, and it came from this welfare system, and it became a cultural thing for us. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. We're grouping black women because it's the majority of us that thinks this way. It's not just a minority of us. Pookies and Ray Rays are the minority of black men. That's not the majority of black men. That's
I
why,
don't.
and that's
That's
why
not the
that's
majority
why
of
you
black
see
women,
hold
though.
on, hold on. That's why you see these channels speak
Mhm.
about black women so much, because they've never been addressed. Never.
Mhm.
This is new for the last 10 to 8 years that black women has been addressed for the first time. Black men have been shitted on from the beginning. They've been talked about. There've been shows on TV about them. And black men, I rarely
Mhm.
see saying, well, what about black women? At least in those times, they weren't pointing the finger. They were doing self-reflection. And that's what and they took an accountability. And we see that now with the
Mhm.
numbers. But whatever you want to see on media telling you, that's not the truth about black men anymore. I think it's up Mel or Game Changer, if you can correct me, at least 54% of black men are making above average or average. They're doing well, and they're not baby daddies either. We have more baby
Mhm.
mamas in for black women. We're the poorest. We're the most women. I mean, we're the less married, and we have the most STDs. So we're being addressed more because we need the help more. We have the
Mhm.
most of the issues. Our community is being torn and ripped apart through black women. It's a sad reality. They have used the weaker vessel, us women. We are easily manipulated, and they've used us to hurt our black men and to destroy our homes. That's why we're being addressed so much lately.
You can
I,
go
I
ahead,
grew
Game
up
Changer.
without a
I heard.
father. I grew up in a single mother home. I had that same the toxic mentality. I mean, this is normal for many young women growing up in this manner, being taught the same
Mhm.
things by their single moms and how to be independent and not need a man. And it's literally destroying their homes.
Mhm. You don't think that that has something to do with also, like, because I mean, I don't think, by and large, I don't think no woman want to raise a child by herself, though.
That's not true. I've been talking to a lot of women, and these women nowadays are saying they don't mind not getting married. They will
Mhm.
freeze their eggs. They will get a donor just so they can have a
Mhm.
baby by themselves. There
Right.
are
That's
single
That's but
mothers
that's
that are saying that was a goal for them to have a baby and not need a
that's
man to take care
now.
of
I can't tell you that
So
now. I can't tell you that now that I haven't talked to women like that, because I definitely can tell you, like, oh, now women are definitely choosing to have children by themselves. But what I can tell you is that the generation before us and the generation before us, those women weren't choosing to have children on their and to have children and raise them on their own.
yes, they were.
Actually, yes, they was, because I could speak for that generation
Wait, hold on.
before
We got
that.
to, I said GC, and then I want to get to other people on the panel, like Chaos and everybody else. So go ahead, GC, respond to her, and then we'll move on.
So it's very important because I was talking about
Melody.
before
Check your
marketing
super chat.
strategy and how when you have
I mean
a
your private chat.
inferior product, you want the perception of that product to be superior than what it is if you're going to market it to a group of people. And in this case, we're talking about Black women's relationship value. So now we have another type of marketing strategy that I want people to take note of. So when they see it in the future, they can behave accordingly. So right now, if you ever notice how if somebody wants to sell you something that's expensive and it's of value, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, what they do is they inform the audience that they are worth it, that you are worth this trip to the diamond store, or this luxury automobile. You deserve these items, therefore you should treat yourself to these expensive, extravagant items. Now on the flip side, if they want you to purchase an inferior item that doesn't have the extravagance or the value that that they're, and it's not even worth the cost that they are selling it for. What they tend to do is the exact opposite, and that is try to sell the concept that you are not worth it. You are not worth the better values that are out there. Listen, here's what I mean by this, fellas. If you, as an individual man, you don't fit the criteria of Pookie Ray Ray, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, or you don't fit this negative stereotype that a person is trying to hold you towards or shame you against individually, then what you do is you say, okay, this is my self-assessed worth. And as a result of that, I expect something of this value. I am not going to devalue my expectations based on the actions of those who behave, or excuse me, those who look like me, but behave in a different way. That is a way to
You
trap you.
cutting out.
So,
Is
for
it just
example,
me?
what's that? I thought I heard something. Let me.
You was cutting out.
So,
Was it
with
just
that
me
being
or did
said,
everybody else hear him?
make sure that you give a proper self assessment when you are choosing a mate. If a person feels that they are a table and that their table is as valuable as what you bring to that table, then that is their assessment, fellas. What you do is you give your own assessment. You determine yourself, is this table worth what I am bringing to it? Don't try to convince the table. The table is going to try to sell itself. The table is going to say that, oh no, this is the greatest table ever. And who are you to say that what you bring is of lower value than the table? Well, you are a person who's bringing it to that table. Therefore, you have every
Right.
right to make that assessment. You have every right to make that assessment. They don't want you to know that you have that right to make that assessment. But fellas, you do. So make it accordingly.
Right.
Okay.
And women as well.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Women as well.
Right.
Women as well.
All right. Well, thanks for that, GC. Let me hear from Chaos Rain.
All right, hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of things about this disease issue. As you know, a lot of practice we are participating cause the risk of these disease out here. And let's be honest, women should better be mindful, especially if they're being loose out here, which they are now. As much as we don't want to talk about, it, they are. Another thing, in regards to this welfare state of mine, I've known a few women that it has been on it. I know a friend that has relatives on it, not many, and they're still on it. And all they're doing to get there is to pull out children out their wombs. So the state does get incentivized for this still going on. Besides other groups, when we're talking about our people, and it's convenient because let's be honest, who doesn't want anything from a third party? No one's going to turn it down. But the consequence that you're going to be dependent on a system that will forever keep you in this perpetual hamster wheel we call circus. So, like I said, I hear the arguments here and there, and we could point fingers here and there, but at the end of the day, this conversation after a while does go in circles, and I also know resolve it. Continue.
Well said, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Now, Classy. Want to make sure everybody get their turn. Classy, you there, Classy?
Wake up.
He's probably asleep. Oh my god. All right, Mr.
If
Know It
you're
All.
asleep, you'll be put down. Just let y'all know.
Mr. Know It All. Go ahead.
I'm not
No,
asleep.
I'm just listening now.
Okay. I want to make a comment to what family said with when she was addressing the issue about the when she was making her point. I want to add on to that. It is true about the there is women now. I'll go back, let's say 20 years, it could be further, but I know women that's making 80K, 100K, making choices to raise their kids, making choices to have babies on their own, making choices that hey, they don't need a man to help father them. And I'll just leave it at that because there's are multiple women out there in the world that's doing that. They're choosing not to have men in their relationship as marriage, just like men choosing to say, hey, they don't want to be married, or choosing to say, hey, they want to run out to another country and deal with the more quote unquote submissive woman. So they are out there.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Um, so, um, with the women that's deciding to do that, right? These women are well off. Do you think that these women are doing it out of their own selfishness? Or do you think that these women are looking at the community as it is and seeing the um the absence of like a father in the home and are just deciding like before I decide to let a man possibly impregnate me and then just jet and I have to deal with the emotional baggage, I'll just do it alone from the start?
Well, to be honest, it could be a combination of things. Again, because we're all
Hmm.
different individuals, right? Like, say for example,
Right.
my mom, single, independent woman. My dad wasn't shit.
Hmm.
She said, "Hey, you know what? At that point, I got to be a boss babe because no man is going to lead her because no man's there, right? She raised three, and
Right.
she raised three where we was badass kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So those numbers make sense. And then you have the other woman, like a couple of friends that me and the other lady had brought up, family values brought up earlier. You have those
Hmm.
women that start out, you know what I'm saying, the fathers in a relationship, or the double parents, man and wife, husband and wife is in a relationship, and then you have the single mother, that same independent mother like my mom, say, hey, you know what, I'm gonna keep them knucklehead kids in their books and their schools and their
Hmm.
education. So one of them will be a woman, say, you know what, I'm headstrong, I'm the boss babe, and then I'm gonna get the college education, I'm gonna get the career job, not the 9 to 5. And she, to some guys, might feel like she's gonna lose the femininity, but she's like, no, what,
Hmm.
I'm still gonna be feminine, but I'm getting that career goal. So she has goals. You can't stop, like you got goals. Nobody can't stop you because you gotta focus.
Right.
So
Hmm.
when they get in them certain ages, by that time, she probably realized, and again, I'm just guesstimating. At that time, she probably realized, like, you know what? I'm at my 20s, I'm at my 30s. Now I want a husband. That might be a little bit difficult because the market might be not structured for me at that time. Okay, bet.
Hmm.
But now I do want children. So what I got to do for get children, because I don't want to waste time dealing with another guy, issues. So I'm just gonna have kids myself. Now it might be
Hmm.
she either uh go the organic way to get them. She might adopt. She might do all that stuff. So
Hmm.
it's a multiple things, but I don't want to single out again because when me and you're talking, since you made this subject about balance, and that's why I'm gonna keep it with me and you. Fuck everybody else.
Hmm.
So if we're saying it's not, it got to be a multiple of people. You know what I'm saying? So when I
Right.
speak to people, I speak in generalities. When I talk to people, I try to
Hmm.
put my foot in other people's shoes. So it's not just one person, because I see multiple people at a time, even people I don't know, and I might stay in my head like, you know what, this could never happen. But I will literally turn around on TV, the media, TikTok, everything else, or people I know that travel. All my buddies are army buddies. They travel all around the world, and they'll tell me
Hmm.
crazy stories they see daily on their lives. So they're out there.
Right. And the reason I asked too is because like my thing is like this. I can tell you like just based off of my lifestyle and my close friends' lifestyle, we live like completely different lives from our parents. Like I could tell you like my mama generation, Y'all think they going crazy with like this preference dating now? Like that's the reason why. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like them Gen Xers got like 3, 4, 5 baby daddies because they was preference daters. Like if they liked a certain type of dude, that's just what the fuck they like. You see what I'm saying? And it was
Hmm.
the same with the men. That's why like most of our daddies got kids all over the place. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If
But
I
I
can,
can tell you like now like that's why I'm like my thing is like mostly like it's just like a balance. You know what I'm saying? Like my thing is just like you gotta look at a person for like the shit that they're, you know what I'm saying, what where they're focused at and what they're working towards and how they're living their lives now. You know what I'm saying? And like I said earlier, of course if you throw everything off on a certain group of people, then there's gonna have to be some type of comparison because
Yeah, you're right. When it now,
no
now,
one set up.
no, no, you're right.
Go
Now when it
ahead.
comes back, now it comes back to words, right? So when we, and I get it. So now I'm understanding a little bit more. So when it come back to words, so when people have conversations
Hmm.
and you don't hear the other part, let's say, and I'm just throwing the bus, no tuck, or you said you're gonna be muted up, so I'm kind of just butting you a little bit. So let's just say, for example, he had a conversation, he only spoke of the man, but he never brought in a woman. Then you chime in and say, oh well, women too, because that's kind of what we heard most of the conversation. So I get that. So I think people and ourselves, we need to look at ourselves and say, hey, words matter. When we're talking on these platforms, or we're just talking in general around our own spaces, and you're talking about accountability, yeah, as men. Now, me, I'm speaking anecdotally. Generally, I open my mouth. If it's a problem, us men, if I messed up, I cheated on a chick. Trust me, my circle, because I chose wisely, right? My circle, my friends check me on it. Marriage, my friends check me on it. If I decide to have a kid and I messed it up, whether it's under rules of my guidelines, they check me on it. So I did well for myself. But you have them guys that don't, but you have that one person look like, hey man, you messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's where it comes to. That's our little circle. So fortunately for us now, we have this space with YouTube where we have manospheres and stuff like that. Now, most of it's toxic. We've seen those, but there are spaces for men to say, you know what, let's the time to vent. Just like Jazz said earlier, there are spaces for men to they're actually calling out women on their shit, because from eons up to now, it's still proven guys act silly, over the box, building bridges, houses, destroying, conquering places over a woman. That's just facts.
Right. Yeah, I won't
But
disagree with
overall,
that.
just to answer your question, yes, it's a combination of everything. So I just don't want to put it on one thing. Say, oh yeah, the hurt angry man, because a chick hurt him, or a broke angry black woman, or just a woman. Period. Because I don't even want to make it black and white. Just women. Period. So I just can't put it on both or one or the other. It's a combination of everything.
So can I say this, because when she asked the question, is it selfish or is it something else? And then everything that you were saying, Great Pill, after that was, if she finds it in her best interest, if she wants to, all of those things are selfish, you
Okay.
know. And so to answer, the short answer to that question is yes, it is selfish, and yes, this is a very selfish generation, and the past three generations have been very selfish. The
Fair.
focus have been on the self, and by the self I mean the woman, and not the family, and that's why the black family is at the state that it is now. Yeah. So somebody said that she was going to say the same thing. Family values, or Jazz said that she was going to say the same thing. So yeah, we have suffered from a very selfish culture. In fact, feminism and its essence is a move towards selfish women. Basically, like, what is working for the family or working for the community, working for the collective, doing for me as an individual. I am going to do what's in my best interest. And if what's in my best interest is, getting pregnant and getting a career, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, then
Mm-hmm.
that is what I'm going to do because that is what suits me. You
Mm-hmm.
can't really make, create, and sustain a family with a selfish woman. Now, a group of women who collectively have a high concentration of selfish women in it, their table, so to speak, once again, is of a lesser value. And that's something that men should also consider when like, should I bring what I have to offer to this lesser valued table.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to add quickly that, like you said, no matter what, it's going to be a selfish choice to have a child without a father, because it's ultimately going to hurt that child to not have their dad.
Right.
You know, so at the end of the day, no matter what her reason is, it's selfish, and it's, you know, it's unnatural, it's wrong, and it's going to hurt. It's even going to hurt her in the long run, because she's going to be dealing with things that she wasn't made to handle that weight alone.
True. And it's sad that you have to mention that it's going to hurt her in order for women to actually take it into consideration. Believe it or not, Jazz, a lot of women would take what you just said and not care about the first part. Like, okay, it's in the best, it's in the child's best interest, and then they'll listen, like, oh wait, this might hurt me in the long run. Okay, I'm going to change.
Yeah.
That. I mean, that is the definition of selfish thinking.
Yeah.
But you're right. I mean, anytime you say, you know, I don't want to go through the quote unquote emotional hassle of dealing with a man, you're not really you're basically saying it's about what I want. And if the emotional hassle, the way I feel about my emotional psyche is more important than having a child with a father, because my feeling trumps the child's feeling, then by definition that is extraordinarily selfish to, you know, a ridiculous degree.
I agree, and that's why I like these conversations, because like even if we're saying stuff that's uncomfortable, like at least like I said, it's pointless to argue back and forth on a lot of stuff. But if we're having Discord, great. But if I'm saying something that might not say trigger you, you know, hey, go back and fact check the hell out of us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or I'll do the same with anybody else. But yeah, I'll leave with that.
Because that's something that I can't argue with, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I asked the question and I brought up like the whole, you know, emotional thing, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna disagree that, like, yeah, a woman deciding to have a baby by herself without a man, that's pretty selfish, because it is in the best interest of a child.
And that's fair.
And not to like just constantly be a contrarian or whatever, but so what say you to the women that do have relationships with men and have children, and then boom, is one parent have to raise a child by themselves?
I mean, it's unfortunate. I was a product of that. You know, my dad did what he did. It didn't work out, and he started doing. My dad was a Rolling Stone. You know what I'm saying? Us older heads, they already know what that means. He's hitting them blocks.
Mine was too.
Okay, and even further back, the mom, my great grandmother, my grandmother, she was that type of woman that, hey, she still did her job as a woman. She still was the feminine. She still was holding the duties of the quote unquote wife. But unfortunately, he stepped out and was literally going door to door, smashing. So that's why we got these other kids and grandkids and stuff like that. My mom is like, got like probably 8, 9 siblings, right? So it's unfortunate. It just comes down to men and women just got to vet properly. Men and women got to understand their own accountabilities. You know what I'm saying? Bump whatever else come at us with, but you cannot say that, for example, I don't want to throw that high value crap away, but you cannot make consensus of say, hey, I'm doing 80, 100K as a woman, or the quote unquote boss babe, because we know how that goes, and then turn around and then complain when you're in your 40s or 50s. Oh my God, I don't got a man. Okay, you got to make concessions for, or some room or some space or some sacrifices for something else. Same thing with the guys. We got to get that. Keep the dick brain out. Hold it down in your pants for a moment. Love yourself up a bit and do that. And 2, have the attentions when you come into these chicks. We get it. Girls gonna get more game than the guys get. That's just a fact. All right. They see a pretty face. Ugly body. See a nice body, ugly face. They're still gonna simp over it. It is what it is. Unfortunately, that's how they do. But we got to have that mind control and that focus to do what we need to do for us, then have better selections for what we want. Going back to game changer, selfish. It's not a bad thing, but it's something you want for yourself as a preference. Hey, I want this type of chick. Okay, how are you going to get that? Because you can't get it broke. You can't get it homeless.
It's just one. I said before.
Well, I mean, having a preference
before the 1960s, we had a high marriage rate in our community. and stuff. We already discussed why it lowered than after the 60s. Before that, and we had worse of times before that also with civil rights, everything, but we had a high marriage rate. One of the influence behind that is the churches in our community, family unit. We vetted our children's partners and stuff, especially when it comes to finding mates for our daughters and stuff like that, and all the stuff. But that has died down a lot and everything too, because like I said, when they start influencing women to have more power, their choices, they kind of they made a trade off. Like I said, when feminism came in the 60s, second wave feminism, when they made a choice, but there was a trade off behind that. And we see what it is now. So
I wanted to
I
bring something else if I can, if I want to branch off into this whole bring the conversation to the middle thing. You see, the problem that I have with that, and I don't know the name of the woman in the bottom right, but the problem that I have with that is it's really more of a all lives matter technique. Basically, it's just something used to devalue the actual problem and the severity of it and neutralize it with the this is an everything and everyone issue, therefore it's a no one and no one issue. It's kind of like saying, it's kind of like that guy who did that thing in Germany. It's kind of like saying, yeah, but, what did those God chosen people do first? It's kind of like that. It's really a way to deflect from what the actual problem is and flood the conversation with everybody's at fault, therefore nobody is at fault. And therefore there's no opportunity to improve culturally. So this bring the conversation to the middle is really just to neutralize it.
it's not to neutralize it. My only thing is just like all I'm saying is that if you feel like one problem lies at the feet of women, then that's fine. But at the end of the day, there's another problem that lies at the feet of men.
Well, since it's another
And
problem,
that's also very true.
okay, I understand that, but you see, that's
But
another.
there are also problems
No, I
that
get that. I get that, but
mhm,
wait, okay, that's another problem. So just by stating another problem while discussing one problem is in
mhm,
essence a deflection. You see, for example, right? There is a problem of white police officers shooting innocent black men. Now, a person that wished to avoid and neutralize this conversation would say, yes, but what about that one officer that killed that one black officer that killed the innocent white kid? You see how that goes? You see how that was intended to draw the conversation away from the initial.
yeah, but that's the thing. You do have people that can look at a situation for what it is and say, "Nah, that nigga deserves to die."
Right quick, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. However, right quick, what you're doing, knowingly or unknowingly, is pulling the attention off of the problem. The problem and the continued conversation should be about, in the analogy that I'm given, about the police shooting of innocent black men. Now, anything else, bringing up another topic, saying, "Oh, but they do it too," et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. These are deflections, diversions, neutralizing tactics in order to avoid the topic. Now, I understand that you may be doing this unconsciously, but you are doing it, and it's the problem isn't going to get solved if people continue to do that.
The thing is, when you're dealing with a problem that's a cultural issue, it doesn't necessarily lie at the feet of one set of people. Like, I'm sorry, whether that's consciously or unconsciously, I do not feel that every problem that we face as Black people is directly the fault of Black women.
Nobody
Because,
said that.
like I said,
Nobody said every
well,
problem. Nobody
no,
said.
you didn't say that, but you're also saying the fact that I'm telling you that, hey, we all are at fault for this shit. Black men and black women. The fact that you're telling me that by me saying that I'm neutralizing the situation,
Yes, you
that's
are. It's all
wrong.
lives matter.
No,
It's
that's wrong. We
you know what?
are. Like at the end of the day,
All
listen, at the end of the day, I can tell you that at the end of the day, I can tell you that black men not being in the home, guess what? As much as you might feel that some women chose fucking $200 in food stamps a month over a man with a job, I can tell you, like, you gotta be out your rabbit ass fucking mind. There is no way that a woman would choose $200 in food stamps a month over a man with a job being in the home taking care of the household. It's just no way possible.
Just because it doesn't
And
make
then
sense to you
hold
doesn't
on,
mean it
hold
doesn't
on.
happen.
But see, that's the thing though, because just like I'm saying what I'm saying, it may not make sense to me, but that don't mean it don't happen. What he's saying may not make sense to him, but that don't mean that it don't happen.
What?
Because
No, the
again, just
statistics
like
show there's
oh my
numbers, there's
god,
proof.
Slim, I get it. You're exception to the rule. Okay, props for that.
I'm not
See that
saying that I'm
that
not
doesn't
saying
mean
that
that's
I'm an
not
exception
a
to the
percentage.
rule or anything. All I'm saying
But
is
that's what
that
it is, though. I mean, it is. I mean, and you know what? Yeah, I give you credit for that. You're the exception of the rule. You did something then, like like a lot of people ain't gonna do. I give you credit for that. But that does happen. A lot of stuff that we think that don't happen, a lot does happen and stuff. And I know it's shocking to you because it's just like when we speak to an old school married Christian woman and everything, we tell certain nuances she think it's not impossible and everything because she don't surround herself with that type of crowd and everything. I get it. Yeah, that's what I get you. Yeah, okay. Exception to the rule. You don't deal with something. Oh, you found a solution and made something better for yourself. I'll give you credit for that and stuff.
So
And
I
that's
want to point out.
a large percentage, and you can't act like they.
so if I'm neutralizing the situation, then I need for y'all to tell me like exactly what is black women's fault and exactly what is black men's fault then.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Well,
stepping
no,
out, fellas. But y'all have a good night, and I appreciate y'all.
okay. So we're going to focus on the problem, and that is the where did Melody go? Okay. Yeah, she'll be back. Yeah. So to focus on the problem, and that is the this disassembled black family structure. I put that solely on black women personally. So since we're focusing on that issue, I shouldn't say
Hmm.
solely, but the overwhelming majority of the cause is the cultural shift that black women went through,
Hmm.
embracing feminism and things like that. Now, you can say, but what did men do? And once again, that would be an attempt to neutralize the conversation. Um, Black women are have embraced feminism. It's caused problems. It's caused havoc. It's caused the black family to be disassembled, which caused other problems. The solution to this problem is to undo what was done culturally. That is feminism. That's all. That's pretty much the end of it. There is,
Well,
but
if I
black
So
men.
the
No,
simp
if I can add
the
real quick,
answer for go ahead.
if I can add real quick, is it not only the broken homes, it's on top of the fact. Well, I guess it, in other words, the single motherhood, which is creating emasculated men and little girls who don't know their value, and it's creating a cycle that's continuing in our community of single moms, children without fathers, our
well,
boys
Jazz,
going to
Jazz.
prison. It's creating a lot of issues within this one decision that a lot of modern women, not just black women, modern women in the West in general, have decided that they don't need fathers or their men anymore.
Jazz,
Hmm.
I love you, but that's exactly what I said.
So
Like the what you described, the single motherhood, not having a father in the home and things like that. Those are broken homes. That's a
Right. That's why I
broken.
said it's
right.
basically the same.
Yeah.
So my question is, and this is why I'm saying like it's everybody's fault because are
Okay.
you telling me that the feminist movement, which if we're being honest anyway, by and large, didn't really have much to do with the black community. Yeah, it had a little bit to do with the black community, but not much.
What do you mean, like
However,
destroy it, something like that?
yeah,
So
like
the feminist,
black women were a part of the feminist movement, but by and large, no, because we were
No, they was.
even even during the feminist movement, we were still doing domestic jobs, being full time wives, mothers, and things like that. But you know what black men were doing during those times? They were still stepping out on their wives. They were still having families on the side and all of that. So they were having to split they paycheck that was barely taking care of one family. They were having to split it between two families during that time too.
But it wasn't a large percentage of dudes doing that.
It
Yeah.
wasn't.
It
It
wasn't.
wasn't.
I don't
So,
think
Yes,
so.
it was.
No,
again,
Doing
movies
that.
put that in our brain. That
Oh
wasn't a
my
Slim,
gosh. Oh my. So y'all gonna hold on. So y'all gonna tell me that a movie Claudine is the reason
I didn't
for
tell you
y'all believing? Hold on, because that was brought up. Like, oh, you didn't see the movie Claudine, but now all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, movies put that in. No, movies didn't put it. I never brought up one movie.
that. Okay,
I
so
never brought up one movie. But again, in the 60s, 70s, especially in the 80s, black men had multiple families.
okay,
Not a
They
so
large
absolutely
percentage. That's what we trying
did.
to say.
Well,
well,
what
let,
about
let
You ever heard?
And
You ever
if
heard you
and
ever
if
lady?
I'm being
if
hold
I may,
on,
if
and
I if
hold
I
on,
may,
hold on. If I'm being
if,
honest,
if oh
let's
Jesus,
just keep it real. Marriages, for the most part, why do they split? Why do marriages fall apart? Because of
because black
finances.
women break up with the black men all the time.
Uh,
What about
That's
marriages
divorces?
not how it
marriages fall
Yes,
works.
apart because black women just
black.
don't want to be
okay,
married.
okay,
No,
Yes,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
It's
Yeah,
not.
the
It's
Oh
not
statistics
my
always.
show.
It's not
The
God.
always
Y'all
that.
statistics
gotta be
show that
kidding
black
me.
women are the
everybody.
ones that's initiating the
Oh,
breakups
see,
and
So
divorces.
so
okay,
marriages are falling
everybody,
apart
see,
just specifically
everybody,
because black women don't want to be married to black men, not
everybody,
Yes,
because of finances and not because of adultery.
everybody,
black
please,
Actually,
women
it is more on
just
the
a
finance
minute.
part.
wants
Not
to
a dog.
leave
Right,
the
that's what
relationship.
I'm saying,
They're
but
the
you're not
ones
going to sit here,
initiating
you're not going to,
the
it doesn't matter
divorces.
who's
Everybody,
initiating it,
please,
but
please.
if you're looking at the reason behind these divorces, especially in the 60s, 70s
Okay,
and
okay.
especially the 80s, finances and
I get it. I get
adultery.
it. Okay,
No,
so
hold
no,
on, because
I get it.
no,
I get it.
listen,
So so you're
hold
right.
on,
You're right.
game changer,
Let me
because I
respond.
was making a point. Like
Wait,
I
wait,
really
wait.
wish that
Slim,
y'all could let
Slim.
me get a
Yeah,
point out
let her
without
go
trying
and
to
then you,
jump on
GC.
me.
No,
Like
it's
I
Let
it's
her
wish y'all
it's
could
go.
just
your
let
point,
me,
and I
please
respond.
let me get a point out before y'all jump
Yeah,
on me.
GC, you're
Like
next after her.
this,
Go.
like is documented. Like since the earliest part of the last centuries, most marriages fall apart because of finances and adultery.
No, it's
There,
more percentage on
It's
finance on
okay, go
than
ahead,
adultery.
game changer. Game changer,
And
please.
that's a
Like,
fact.
get a tampon out of your girlfriend purse, and give it to this dude right here. Go
Okay.
ahead, game changer.
So once again, I was
I
talking
little
before
damn
about
chicken heads for real shit.
Your mama's a fucking
Shut
chicken
the
head,
fuck up, you
nigga.
goddamn strag.
Your mama a chicken
Don't
head,
do
nigga.
Whatever,
it.
your black
Let's not do
Your
headed
mama,
husband,
your
bitch.
grandma, and your great
Cover
grandma,
fucking
and your
whole
baby
family,
mama's
you
a fucking
strag.
chicken head, nigga.
Y'all
You
done?
not a fucking
Motherfucker.
dude, man, for real.
You
Get
don't
the fucking dick out
motherfucking know
your ass.
me,
Shit.
nigga. You don't know me,
You
you
fucking
fucking
bad
maker.
bitch.
You
Okay.
don't know me. You can call
Bitch.
me all the bitches you
Fucking
want.
bad bitch. What
You
the
can
All
call
right.
me
fuck?
all
All
the
right.
bitches
All
you
right. I'm gonna
want. You
mute.
don't know
Melody,
me.
you're going to have to
You
lower
don't
them
know.
down. Both of them
I
down.
no. I muted them. I need you guys
You
to
don't
stop
fucking know
yelling.
me.
No,
Hold
you
on.
can't. You got
I
to
need
vote
you
down.
Damn,
guys.
strag.
Unmute themselves. This is StreamYard. They
I need
control the
you
beats.
guys to stop yelling and stop disrespecting each other. I'm gonna have to start
He
dropping people
keep
down.
he
This is
keep
a good
disrespecting
conversation.
me.
Bitch, I'm laughing shit for
He
real.
keep disrespecting me. Every
Listen,
time
this
I'm
Literally
trying to make a
disrespecting
point,
me,
he
all right?
telling me to
For real.
fuck
You know what I'm
off.
saying? For real. With the
this
tampon,
is a
you fucking
great
strag.
conversation. I'm gonna need you guys to stop yelling and disrespecting the panel. We have other panelists up here who wants to speak. Um, oh my God, I lost my train of thought. I don't
Game
even know what
changer
we
was
were
yeah. No,
talking
going.
about.
it was my turn. It was
Oh,
my
okay, go ahead,
yeah.
GC.
So I want to point out what happened. Basically, I clearly stated what the problem was and what the solution was, and I also explained prior to doing that neutralization tactics that are being used by Slim. And then what did she do? She reverted to the neutralization tactic. I stated the problem, feminism. I stated the solution, anti feminism, or the rejection of feminism. And what did she do? She resorted to the tactic that I previously explained that she would resort to, and that is bringing up black men in an attempt to neutralize it. Oh, black men cheated in the 60s, something like that. Every man cheated everywhere, all times. Didn't break up the families like feminism did. Now, once again, the problem is feminism and black women embracing it. The solution is black women collectively rejecting feminism. Period. I do not care if Papa was a Rolling Stone, and I don't care if Grandpapa was a lazy fox. I do not
Mm.
give a shit. Okay? The problem is feminism. The solution is renouncing feminism. Period.
All right.
Right.
Let me
Okay,
add something.
so let me tell you
Wait,
what
wait.
my problem is. What I feel like the problem is. The problem is wayward men, and I feel
Let's
like the
go.
solution would be for men to marry their women, have their children, and keep all of their money in one household, as opposed to having different families. You have a baby here, here, there, and there, and you got to split your money between three, four, five different households.
Okay, so that is a solution.
Okay.
Thank you for telling a group of cultural bachelors that this is the solution. But yeah, so now that we have actual
I mean,
solutions.
well, you can say that, but thank you for telling a woman that's not a feminist that feminism is the problem. I'm not a feminist, but again, you feel like feminism is the problem. I'm not a feminist.
That's
No,
why I
what I
wanted to say something about what you said about feminism, because a lot of women, Western women today, don't even realize that they inherit and are, you know, speaking and spewing the rhetoric of feminists. You don't have to be the label feminist to believe in their doctrine.
Well, it's kind of like Jazz. It's kind of like when a racist white person say I'm not a racist because they're not actually in the Klan and they don't actually go and burn the crosses on the weekends and stuff like that. They don't
Mhm.
have the swastika tattoos, but they are racist as hell. It's kind of like that, you know. So you don't want the responsibility of declaring yourself outwardly a racist, but you just share all of the beliefs and you
Right, and
defend.
that's just like when a confirmed bachelor that have no
No, no,
intentions
no,
on marrying a woman
no.
or even having children or building a community or anything like that wants to tell someone else what they need to do to build a community. Like
Okay,
it goes both ways.
so we're
No,
we're
it doesn't.
we're
It
talking
does.
No, it
we're
doesn't.
talking
It does.
It
no,
does
You
not.
want to you do you
God
want to start again, nigga? You
Mel,
want to start
Come on, bitch.
again?
Let's go ahead. Chicken
Go
Stop
head.
ahead,
talking to
Let's go
me.
ahead, chicken head. Come
Nobody's
on.
a
Mel.
bitch up
No,
here
no,
but
Mel,
you,
you don't
nigga.
do
I
it.
keep telling you that.
Lower,
The
Now,
only
both,
both of
bitch is
them,
your
both
mama,
yeah,
down,
I'm
both
gonna
nigga.
down,
do
both down.
for now. Both of y'all need a timeout because you guys keep disrespecting my stream. Like this is crazy. Let
well,
me hear from Chaos, and then I'm gonna bring them back up.
can I
Go
say
ahead,
something right quick?
Chaos.
Can I say something right quick though? I mean, once again, the tactic never fails, and Mel seems exceptionally exceptional. Receptive to it. You know, it works on male more than anyone. In an attempt to distract from what I was just saying, you know, about feminism being the problem, and Jazz brought up that, you know, she said I'm not a feminist, and you know, Jazz said that, you know, you might be a feminist and not even know it. Is me paraphrasing what Jazz was saying. You know, we were on this topic. We were on the topic of feminism. Then she went to the bachelor thing, and then Mel got defensive, and then we were
Mhm.
off topic again. This is a
Okay.
pattern of this is a pattern that this has been. You know, it's a distraction. It's like, okay, I'm going to say something about the men. Male's going to get upset, and then we go back and forth, and we're supposed to forget what we're talking about, and that is, you know, dismantling feminism. Every time the topic goes towards dismantling feminism, a distraction is heralded. Male responds, and then the conversation goes down a different rabbit hole.
Okay, so that was someone telling me that I'm something that I'm not, right? So, and her telling me that I'm a feminist when I know I'm probably the most opposite of what a feminist can be.
I didn't call
Like
you
the
a feminist.
reality, well, saying that I have feminist rhetoric or whatever. I'm not a feminist.
But
You
the
see what I'm
things that you
saying?
said sounds like what feminists would say.
That's according to your perception. But I'm telling you that I'm not a feminist. I'm tell you like this right now. If all of the women if we can rally together, every woman in the world to quit their job so the men can go to work and take care of us in the household, like it used to be. I'm the first bitch in line. You hear me? Like I'm the first one in line. My
Okay.
That's
household is
awesome. You
my
don't have to have
household my
different.
household is ran very traditionally. Very traditionally. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I don't see what's going on around me. You understand what I'm saying? I can't sit up here and act like I don't see what's going on around me. Like at the end of the day, with you telling me that I have feminist talking points or feminist views and things like that, and him agreeing with you, at the end of the day, again, that's somebody being a confirmed bachelor, even worrying about what the fuck feminists are doing. You a bachelor. Why are you even concerned with the feminist movement? You a bachelor. You ain't trying to marry nobody or none of that shit. So why does it matter?
So
Game
You
changer.
see
okay,
You
what I'm
got to the
saying?
point of that game
My
Because
changer.
whole
the
this
community
Hey,
listen,
matters.
just
listen,
because he's a bachelor, he doesn't have to be
listen,
married.
listen.
Hmm?
What is a bachelor then? If he's
Someone that is single and
okay,
dating.
well
Someone that's single and dating. He could be dating just to have fun, but also he
if
could
he's
be
gonna get
dating just
married,
to
he's
find
not
the
if
right
he's getting
one.
married, if he's getting
That
married,
doesn't
he's
mean
not
he's being a
if
bachelor
he's
just to
getting
have
married,
sex,
he said he's a
escapades all the
confirmed
time.
bachelor. I
And
didn't
that's
say
not
that that's what
a
I
bachelor
did
to
not
be
say
saying.
that it was about sex.
You're derailing the
Ignorant
You're not directing
conversation
it.
motherfucker.
You're
again.
assuming
I
that
didn't
bachelor
say it
is
was
to be worried
about
about the
sex.
feminist movement.
I did
Bachelors want to
not
be married
say
also
it
too.
was
Maybe he
about
chose to
sex.
go to date
Okay,
to try to
I
find
didn't
the right
say it
guys,
was
one.
one
about
mic,
sex.
one mic,
That's what your wayward ass daddy did to your
one
mama.
Exactly. You
mic.
can just
That's
show
what your daddy
Hello,
did to your mama.
hello, one mic. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. You asked him, GC, GC, can you mute up? GC, game changer. All right, I'm gonna mute you myself. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say this real quick. One at a time. Go back and forth. Don't talk over each other. So you ask him a question. You ask him what is a bachelor. So go ahead and answer that now.
I answered it already. I told her a bachelor is someone that is dating. Doesn't mean he doesn't. It doesn't have to be he's dating just to have sex. He could be dating just to find a marriage, but he just dating multiple women. Each woman might not be the right woman, so you have to date to find another one. Doesn't
Okay,
Right.
always have to
so
be necessarily linked
again,
to sex. It's his
you have to
intentions
listen to
behind it.
context. You have to listen to context because a
No,
lot of
you
what's
have to
going
listen
on.
because you're the one that
Well,
Oh
admits.
my
let her go.
gosh. Oh
Mel,
my
Mel,
gosh.
let
Oh
her
my
go now.
gosh. Oh
Let
my
her go now.
gosh.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
99
Slim.
cents for a tampon, my nigga.
Shut
99
the fuck
cents.
up, you
No
goddamn
personal.
trash. Shake the fucking face
Your
out of
Okay.
mama.
your face, you
Your
ugly
mama.
Oh
clown.
god.
Got
Your mama,
humility.
nigga.
Slim. Please,
So
no personal attacks. You just personally attacked them. Can you
he
stop?
keep calling me a
Humility.
bitch. Like he
No,
keep calling me a
You're
he didn't
bitch.
attacking me.
call
You
you.
keep calling
No,
me,
he
calling me,
didn't call you a
attacking me. I'm
bitch
gonna
just
attack
now.
you.
You told
Hurry
him
up.
that he needs a tampon. He didn't call you a bitch just now. I was
I'm sorry,
listening.
but he do need a
So,
tampon. Okay,
I'm
I
sorry.
won't
I need
attack
to
him no
fucking
more.
shove
all
the
right,
facial hair
but
off your face, you goddamn fake bitch.
let's
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're fucking
Okay.
let's
man. You
not
shit.
call
You done?
names.
Goddamn
Done?
No,
Humility.
transformer.
Drop off.
Are you done? Are you
let's
Oh,
not
you
done?
call
done.
names. Listen, I don't want to have to drop you guys. Let's have a conversation. We're
I'm trying
all
to get to my point.
old up here.
So again, when I made the point that I made, right? And when I said like, okay, when he said that he felt like the problem was feminism and he gave a solution. In my mind, it clicked to me. I'm like, okay, you know what? I get it because again, I'm subscribed to Game Changer, which is why I'm not taking nothing he's saying. You know what I'm saying personally because I watch his videos and shit. He's a solution driven person. So I'm like, okay, well, this is what I feel like the problem is, and this is the solution. The solution I gave was I feel like men need to marry their women, especially if they have children with them, and they need to keep their finances in one household. That is what I said. Game Changer said that, and she's saying this to a panel full of confirmed bachelors. So if you're saying that against my solution, I never said that being a bachelor was about sex. But what I am saying, if you're saying that against me saying that the solution to what I feel like the problem is that, oh well, we're bachelors. I said the problem was y'all need to get married and y'all need to keep y'all finances in one household. I
Honestly,
mean, is it that hard?
can I respond?
Yeah, and then chaos. After you, chaos. Okay, go ahead.
To say that the solution is that men need to marry more women and put all their money in that home. They've been doing that. They've slowed down on marrying women because women aren't being marriageable. They're they're either trying to emasculate their men or they're leaving them because they don't like something and they're breaking their homes. So that's not the solution. The solution is to reset our mindsets and stop thinking that we can do this life without our men.
Hmm. Okay. And again, not to throw the ball back and forth because again, you're doing what they said that I was doing, which is neutralizing a problem. I saw a problem and I gave a solution. It doesn't matter what man it is. Like I said, if you feel like a woman is worthy enough to lay down with her and especially have a child with her, you might want to you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, just like with women, you know what I'm saying? It's about vetting a person or whatever. But again, people, you deal with the problems that you set for yourself. You see what I'm saying? You marry her and you keep your finances in one household. It does not help. I don't care if it's 3% of the man. I don't care if it's 15% or 50% of black men that have multiple children with multiple women. It does not help the community for men to have to shell out money to multiple households.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll entertain
Okay,
you.
I
So,
man.
mean,
Carmel, hold on.
do y'all
Stay there.
understand what
Carmel,
I'm
let me just
saying?
respond
Yeah,
real quick.
You're
can I
still
just
trying to
not
claim
before
more on
y'all
the man part
continue?
than the women. You keep
Before
saying
y'all
you're equal,
continue,
but I don't
oh,
think
go
you're
ahead.
not. You keep putting more point at the man because you keep telling what
No,
men
I
should
am
do.
not. No, I
Yes,
am
you are.
not. No, I'm not.
You
No,
keep
I'm
saying what
not. You
men
just
should do, what
mad
men should
because
do.
your daddy
You
left your
constantly say
mama
that.
by herself
No,
50 fucking
no,
years
don't do
ago,
that.
nigga.
No personal
Okay,
Wait,
let me
attacks.
shut up. I'm gonna be
yeah,
quiet. I'm
shut
gonna be
the fuck
quiet.
up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
no
quiet.
personal attacks on this panel.
okay.
I'm gonna be
I
quiet.
just
But
want to
I,
hear
I
some
got
chaos
tampons for
because
you
he's
though,
been
bro.
waiting like patiently, and then we can continue the conversation. Go ahead, chaos.
It's interesting when they talk about the ending of marriages. I looked into this and I did a show on this on my solutions on how to stop the marriage or the divorce rate. And what I've noticed when I was doing a quick Google search, I've noticed the thing that was common through different articles and that one thing that really end divorce, because the women initiate divorce, is usually it deals that incompatibility, what they call reconciled differences. So that means they got tired, bored, or whatever reason they wanted this getting ended. The second to that, I think what I remember maybe is this is what I can remember because it's like months ago, was like cheating somewhat. And the third thing was finance. So when people say finance and cheating, no, finance is not even the top list when we divorce in this country now. I'm not sure whatever, but usually when now, because no fault divorce for the past 40 some years, usually now a woman just get because she's get tired, bored, and next is infidelity, then the money comes apart. So that's a little correction here. But I'll let somebody else talk.
Okay, I think GC wanted to go. Go ahead,
Yeah.
GC.
I wanted to ask Slim. How long have you been married?
It'll be a year in July.
How old is your oldest child?
My oldest child is 6.
You're 6. How
Hmm.
old is your youngest child?
My youngest child will be 3.
Oh, so you're newly wed. Okay.
Well, right quick,
Hmm.
chaos, if I may. You say that you run a traditional household, but you had at least 2 kids prior to marriage. Now, are these children of the man that you're married to now?
My oldest is not, my youngest is. And when I say a traditional household, I mean that stick to my feminine role, as in I cook dinner, I'm the one that clean the household, upkeep the household, take care of the children and things like that. Me and my husband both work, but he's the one that like finances the household.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. What you're describing is a more modern family where you have a child and then you later in life find someone else to take care of said child. That's more of a modern, I
No,
mean,
no, no, no,
he
no, 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 no.
Oh, so you're saying
We're,
that they're okay.
no. We're not gonna go there because
Well,
no.
okay. I
Hold
don't want to
on.
go
Let
too
me
far
hold
into that.
on.
I don't want to make it too
No, I'm
personal.
not. No, I'm gonna stop you before you try to go too far in it. No, it was never no. I found someone to take care of said child or anything like that. I'm a grown woman. I had a child, and that did not stop my dating life because the first relationship fell apart. Understand that. After I had my first child, I was not on a hunt to find somebody to take care of my child. So we're not going to go there. Thank
Right.
you very much. And I would appreciate if you not go there.
No, this isn't about me going there. What I
You
want to
well
point.
you went there because that's exactly what you said. And I'm just stopping you before you tiptoe into those waters. That's not what it is. So I'm stopping you before you go
No,
there.
no,
Thank
no.
you.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm letting you know that's what you
Let's do this.
said. So
Let's do
we're
this.
not gonna go there.
Let's do this. Let's do this then. I want to define traditional for everyone so that there isn't confusion. And I won't use your own personal situation as a reference in doing that any further. I won't. You know, how I define traditional relationship would be man meets woman or even boy meets girl. They get together, they get married, and then they have children. Well, it's that old adage. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes, such and such with a baby carriage. So there's that, followed by they remain together and raise the results of what was in that baby carriage together indefinitely. That is traditionalism. Now, most everything outside of that is a byproduct of feminism, or basically, it's a situation that people have created, and it's feminism is a mechanism in which people can feel comfortable in whatever else. People can feel more comfortable in divorce. People can feel more comfortable in dating after a divorce. People can feel more comfortable in dating outside of marriage for an extended period of time. All of this is a result of feminism. It's a byproduct of feminism. And all of whom embraces this, can be considered feminist. That's it.
So you're telling me that a grown man deciding not to stick around for his family or deciding to go separate ways from a relationship is feminism?
In a very real way, yeah.
How so?
Well, it falls under the free love category of feminism, but it most certainly isn't traditionalism for a man to not choose to raise his kids.
Right. That's not traditional on the man's part.
Didn't say it was.
Right. If said man chose to walk away or chose not to be responsible
Well,
for
once
the
again,
situation that he created, hold on, for the situation that he created, because you asked me certain questions. So if said man chose not to be responsible for a situation that he created with another person, then whose fault is that?
once
Is
again,
it
this is
both
a
parties' fault,
conversation.
or is it the person fault that chose not to deal with the responsibility?
Once again, this is deflection because I was talking about a problem and a solution. Now, the problem is disjoint families, broken families,
Correct,
et cetera.
correct. Is this
Right?
joint families? But what I'm saying
You're
is,
interrupting. You're interrupting. You are
what I'm
interrupting.
saying is,
Let
you're
him
forgetting that
finish.
there
Slim,
is a group
let
of
him
men.
finish and then you can go.
So,
We got to
so,
respect
Okay.
each other.
so, yeah, thank you. So, not pointing the blame, and since you're not a feminist, you should not be defensive of blame if you feel it's being pointed at feminists. Not pointing the blame. Feminism is the problem. Therefore, and the solution is no feminism. Now, let's take a scenario similar to yours, and let's take feminism out of the equation. The free love aspect of feminism wouldn't work. The push, like I'm not going to get impregnated by a man until I am married to said man, will be in practice because
Hmm.
feminism and the free love or the sexual liberation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, or just the mentality that I can do it by myself would not be in the play. So these things would not take place in us
Mhm.
unless feminism existed. The existence of
Mhm.
feminism had, please, I mean, see, we know that, we know that you agree. You could just, there's no need to say every comma or semicolon of my sentence.
I'm sorry, game changer. I'm
That's
going
okay.
along with the conversation. Are you
That's okay. You're
offended by that?
interrupting to explain your interruptions now. So, no, just to be clear,
Jesus
feminism
Christ.
does derail families in a great number of ways. Not pointing blames, stating the solution would be to dissolve feminism.
Mhm.
So I'm going to read the super chat before we go on.
Okay.
As he left, thank you, Mr. Know-It-All, for the $10 super chat. He said, your panels are the best in the space. Aw, Melody, everyone just needs to remember to humble yourself. Humble yourself. No need to be so emotional, like humble yourself. Good stream. I'm outie. Good night. Good night, Mr. Know-It-All. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was finished.
Did you have anything to add?
No, I'm waiting for her to say something along the lines of "but black men." I'm kind of waiting for that, and then I'm waiting for Mel to respond, and then I'm waiting for what I just said to you.
Well, it's nothing along the lines of but black men. I gave the solution. I gave the problem and I gave a solution, just like you gave your problem and a solution. There it
Okay.
is. Boom.
Okay.
Okay, you don't hear me. I got a solution. Why not tell these men that they want to raw dog you? I want to be married. How about that? I don't hear another woman enforcing marriage. See, these men will marry you in order to want to have raw dog sex with you, right? Why don't start forcing marriage first? Instead of having out of wedlock babies so much in our communities. You tell a lot of white women to do that.
Family values. How do you feel about the template that I described? Love, marriage, baby carriage, and remain in the marriage to tend to the carriage. How do you feel about that?
I don't. I caught just a little bit of it. I'm cooking, but I do want to say that I understand what you're saying, Slim, about men leaving. When you have children or whatever. But the solution, like Mel said to that, is not to have babies with men who aren't committed to you through marriage. And it's really simple. It'll fix a lot of issues within our community. But we out here, we see the STD rate. We out here having sex with anybody, and we wondering why men don't want to stay with us. And a lot of times they never took us serious in the first place because we were just a quick nut.
Exactly, Jazz. Because it kind of boggles me how now we live in this age that females be claiming that got this pussy power movement, so empowerment, but the one factor is that you thinking me that doing all the choosing so much, women doing all the choosing, is that okay? Why not get these dudes to marry you first? Stop having out of wedlock babies.
Mhm.
Marry
So
them.
what do y'all suggest for these men that's having multiple children, right?
No,
And
the fact is you get
that's
him to marry you first, then have the kids. See,
well, at the end of the day,
a
hold
baby
on.
mama
At the
and,
end of
and,
the
a, and a
day,
single mother who was married.
One at a time.
They looked at differently. If a woman was married first, then had kids, she's looked at differently than a woman that had a baby and then get married first at all. Had an out of wedlock birth with multiple, especially with dudes that she probably already know and was times he was no good. And the fact that he wanted to raw dog in you already shows he was no good because he didn't want to put a ring on it. And you
so
allowed
at the end of the day, no man has no responsibility
and the
for
end of the
creating
day
a
is the
child.
woman's
Oh my
responsibility
gosh.
to make
Oh
that
my
move
gosh.
I
to
don't think
stop
she
raw
was
dogging in
done.
her.
I
Period.
don't think she was done. What were you saying?
Go ahead, Mel.
No, I'm done. Yeah,
Okay.
she's
You
always gonna
sure
talk
you
about it
done?
over and over. The man fault, the man fault. That's what I'm always calling
You
out.
sure you done?
Like,
You
come
sure
on.
you done?
But
Yeah,
listen, you keep
all you been
asking.
talking about is like with what women like. I'm sitting up here having an honest dialogue with everybody on the panel. Like, get out of your feelings. You're the only one
No,
on the
you
panel
gotta
that's
help
All
constantly
right,
in your
let's
feelings.
bubbling him back. That's
not.
the problem.
Okay, listen.
Keep bubbling him back.
Don't get triggered, Mel. It's okay. I see what's
Girl,
going
he is
on.
super triggered
No, but
So are
you're
you.
saying, wait, hold on. Let me just say this. But you're saying things to trigger him. I
because he
see
keep
what you're doing.
disrespecting. He keep being he keep cutting me off, and he keep making
Uh,
smart comments.
So is you. And you gonna
yeah,
get him.
I
You
mean,
keep
you
doing
I
it.
both
I
are
ain't
going
made
back
no
and forth
smart
with each other.
comments.
But this is all I'm gonna say because you keep asking about the men that keep making the babies. Statistics shows that what's the percentage of men that don't have kids?
I know the
GC?
statistics.
I'm
I
not
know the
Okay,
statistic.
statistics, and I
Demographics.com
know that it's
actually
a
shows
small
it.
group of men
right,
that's having multiple children with multiple women.
Yes.
right,
What I'm asking,
Exactly.
right? What I'm asking is because we're on the panel and we're talking about like solutions for women. Make the man marry you and blah blah blah. At the end of the day, women control sex, men control marriage. So what
right.
say you to men that's having like I said, I don't care if it's 3%, 10%, 15. What say you to the men that's having multiple babies with multiple women?
What about the women having multiple babies with multiple men? It's more
I,
votes. These
Right,
women have
but
three and
this is
Not
four
what
talking
I'm
baby
about
saying.
daddies.
having
We are
babies
constantly
with
we're
dudes that's
constantly
having
coming up with
multiple babies with
solutions for
multiple women.
women, and there's no solution for men.
Because the
We've
women
already went
believe
over solutions for there's no solution for men.
what I'm
Okay.
There you
saying
go.
is
You want
The
solutions for
hold
solution
men.
on.
is
Get them.
men
I have,
can the solution
I have the
is
mic.
men
Got
can
the mic,
fuck
please.
and get pregnant as
Yes.
many women as they want, right?
May I speak to all that for a
Yeah,
second?
Yeah,
oh
please,
yeah,
Cassie.
Go
yeah.
ahead, Classy.
Yay. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
You said I heard some. I was in here cooking. You said, "What do we say about the men that are getting the women pregnant?" Is that what you said, Slim Duncan?
Basically, yeah. I mean,
And
I can't get a full thought out without being cut off, but yeah, that's
can
basically
you
what I was
repeat
saying.
that one part for me again, please?
So basically what I said was, okay, we've already came up with a solution for women. We That's all we've been talking about. So I said, as far as the men are concerned, we know that there's a small group of men that's having multiple children with multiple women, right? So
Yes.
what say you to these men? I don't care if it's a group of 100 men and it's only one man out there that's putting babies in every bitch, right? If men
I'm
are to
listening.
hold other men accountable and women are to do the same, right? What is the solution for this small group of men that is get impregnating multiple women? It seems like the only solution is, well, women need to do this, women need to do that. That's understandable, but y'all have to understand too. No, I'm not gonna say no women, but I'm
I'll
gonna
give a
say
solution to the
Well,
to
I
the
was
men
going
that
to
Wait,
give
are
let
my
her
getting
solution to
wait, wait,
that.
wait. Let her
because Classy,
Say
finish.
go
this.
ahead,
Classy
game
well,
changer. Go
Wait, no,
ahead,
game
go
changer.
ahead,
Let's be fair. Let her
no,
finish.
Classy has one first. Classy has
go
a
ahead,
solution
game
first.
changer. Go ahead.
Classy has a solution first.
Well, my only solution is why don't you just leave those men alone? It's that simple. You don't have to. You
But
don't have to. You don't have to take yourself
listen, that's the
towards them.
thing. Hold on,
But
that's the
how?
thing that everybody has been saying, but we can't ignore the fact that babies, most babies are not created in fucking one night stand situations. Most babies are created in relationship situations.
Not
Most
true.
babies
That's
are.
not true.
Not
That's not
true.
Oh
true.
my
No.
gosh.
You see, this is
Okay.
where I'm about to
I
mess
don't.
your whole argument
Yeah,
up.
Slim,
that's
Because
not
you're
he's a
talking
true.
about
Classy's a
somebody that's a
doctor.
medical
He deals
professional.
with these type of females
This
all
is a
the time.
lie. This is a lie. What you're saying is a lie.
Watch your
Most
mouth,
babies
Mel.
aren't made out of relationships. These women, unlike these men, are having sex irresponsibly. These are facts. I know this to be true. I've seen the reports from each race, and I've seen them from from each gender on each side. I know this. Most of these kids are not born out of relationships. Most of them are born out of what they call the pump and dump system nowadays.
Hmm.
That's facts. So why
So
not just avoid those men? Because obviously they are a cancer in our society.
Yeah,
Avoid them.
and it's not. And let me just say this, GC, before you go.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We all said this. The women are the gatekeepers to sex. It is the women. It starts with the women. Close your legs. I don't care how much the man comes up to you and say, "Let's have sex." Close your legs. It starts with the women. We
So y'all
can't
think
blame
that's
the
how
men.
babies are created? I mean, that's how
Yeah,
y'all
because these
that's what
women
y'all
are
think the
opening.
babies are coming from. That a man is walking up to a woman and saying, "Let's have sex."
Yes, they're
Because you
going up to
can't
them
say
having
in
sex.
one hand, you can't say on one
Yes.
hand that women are the gatekeepers to sex, but on the other hand, men are the gatekeepers to relationships. Like obviously, these men are cultivating some type of relationship with these women, and that's how these babies are created.
They're called one
Women
night
need to
stands.
choose
So that's
better.
commitment, not relationship.
No,
Right.
I'm
Women
sorry. I'm
need to
Commitment.
sorry.
choose
There is no
better.
statistic.
Period.
There is
Master.
no
It is
statistic.
a statistic
There
right
is
there. You just
no
ignoring it. That's
statistic.
the whole thing.
Please show me the statistic where it is showing children that were created from one night stands or
We got,
children
we
that were
got one. We
created
got one on
from
the panel.
relationships.
He's a doctor. He just told you, and you
So
still push
Him
back
so
being
at him.
listen, him being a doctor is not showing me a statistic, and I'm
It
not
is.
trying
He's
to
a
be
okay,
living
funny.
statistic. He
okay.
works this way living.
Can I go now? Can I go now?
Yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead, GC.
Thank you. You were asking for what solution do we have for men that don't take care of their kids, or they just go around having a bunch of kids. Society's already given one. It's called child support. Now, as far as what should we do about these men, really, because of the difference between men and women, there really isn't anything that we can do. So I'm going to use this scenario if to help people better understand the mathematics of it. If you have a population of 1,000 women and 1,000 men, and 500 women are sexual deviants and 500 men are sexual deviants, then you will have 500 broken homes. And incidentally, in that same population, if 500 women are sexual deviant and 1,000 men are sexual deviants, you will have 500 broken homes. And in that same population, if you have 500 sexually deviant women and 100 sexually deviant men, you will have 500 broken homes. And if in that same population you have 500 deviant women and you have one sexually deviant man, you will have 500 broken homes. So I hope the math is getting to us now. Now, if we were to say in that population, we take the number from 500 sexually deviant women to 200, then guess what? You have 200 broken homes. And if you were to take it down to 100, you have 100 broken homes. And if you were to take it down to one, you have one broken home out of a group of 1,000. Now you see why the focus is on the woman?
Excellent
No, I
point.
don't see.
Okay,
Great
that's
point,
because
GC.
no, math is not everybody's subject. Math is not everybody's subject. Okay, so you have 80 apples, right? Actually, no,
Oh,
I'm not.
you don't need to break it down any further. I
Okay,
understand, but I still beg the question: where does the accountability come in for the man?
yep, same tactic.
You're talking about child support, and what does child
That
support
that is
account for?
accountability. That's society holding the man
What
accountable.
does
That is
what does
true.
child support account for?
You asked and answered. Where does the accountability come from the man? I said child support. That's society holding the man accountable.
Okay, and the
Next question.
accountability come from the woman taking care of the child.
There isn't any.
There is.
She's paid to be a derelict,
No,
to be a
she's
sexual
not.
derelict.
No, she's not. No,
That's
she's
what
not.
welfare
Because
is paying her to be a sexual.
no,
No,
she's
we're
not. No,
paying.
she
We're the
because most women
taxpayers are paying.
listen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys, y'all going in circles because in one moment y'all want to agree that we're not even receiving welfare like that. Like, have y'all like men don't even pay child support. Men, the child support don't even affect black men like that.
This is
Yes,
talking
it
speed.
does.
Oh
Yes, it
wow.
does.
No, it does not.
There are
I
stories
got,
of men
I got,
that
No, it
child
does
I'm
support
gonna
not.
finish.
kids that's not
It does
theirs.
not.
Wait,
There are links
let me
up
finish.
online on the internet.
I'm
I will
sorry.
Same
put the,
Let me
pattern.
I will
say
post the
this.
links
Yeah.
in the
Wait,
chat
let me
right
say this
now.
before we go on, Mel. I'm sorry to cut you off. How
Oh,
old are you, sweetheart, at the bottom?
I'm 22 years old and I wanted to
Oh,
touch
okay.
on this topic.
Okay, wait. So after Mel, you can go. I thought you were younger than that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
go
I'm
ahead, Mel.
22.
All right,
I
Mel.
said there are men out right now that are paying for child support that's for kids that's not theirs. because a woman either put his name on, force his name on a birth certificate, and the courts don't care. They're trying to get that money.
It's called dad by default. Actually.
Exactly.
That is probably less than 1% of the men that's on
Nope.
child support.
Nope. It's larger than you think.
So can you show numbers for it?
It doesn't matter the
Why
number,
bother? Because
really.
you ain't gonna believe it anyway.
Why does it matter the number?
The problem is the courts are allowing this to happen.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's not a problem, but at the end of the day, there would be no child support system if there were not, if it wasn't no deadbeat fathers.
Once again, if you have a population of 1,000, well, I'm not going to get into that.
Once again, I was just gonna say, game changer. Like, you don't need to go over that again.
Okay, fair enough. So, I think Ginger is next.
Yeah, I just want to say, I want to speak on this issue. A lot of people might not even like me for speaking on it, but I don't care. I just want to say, I think accountability is needed on both sides, especially Black women. I'm going to say it starts with Black women. I think if you can't afford to take care of yourself, you should not be having kids. And to say that a man, talk about a man's child support, if you are a good mother, a good future mother of your future kids, you should watch who you have a baby by. Like, if you know this man can't provide, why not just get on birth control before messing with them? That's all I wanted to say. I just think it's disgusting and nasty how a lot of Black women are going out and blaming. It's this new thing going around called Tyrones. Now, I'm not from the Black community. I've never heard of that before. I just want to say this child support stuff and people not taking accountability, blaming everything on the men. I think it's the men's fault too. But I think in general, a lot of these Black women, what I hear from a lot of these Black women, they know these guys before they get with them and knew that they have always been like that. Knew that they has always been like, thuggish and stuff like that, and not a good role model. Why would you want to open up your legs and have a baby by someone like that anyway? And if I want to have kids pretty soon, but if I ever have kids, I want to make sure I'm financially stable and my partner is financially stable. I wouldn't be out there being irresponsible having babies by someone that doesn't have their life together, a 40-year-old working at a grocery store. Like, you got to have some standards, and a lot of Black women just don't got standards, and that's why a lot of times they're seen as the last option.
Ginger, make sure you get that.
Let me give you your flowers right now, yo, Ginger.
I was gonna
Hit the light right there, man. I like
You
it,
heard me,
Ginger.
Ginger? Did you hear me?
What happened?
I said make sure you get that ring too before you have a baby.
Get married first, then
Yeah,
have kids.
sure.
Exactly.
She's smart. She said she's 22. She's a smart girl, I'm sure.
I understand. I just heard this conversation going on, and I hear a lot of blaming, but in general, I don't know what your political stance is. I'm more so of a Trump 2024. So I don't know, like, my mindset might be, but I don't know. I'm not judging, but I'm just saying I hear the victim mentality, and typically that is a democratic mindset. I just want to say, why is it that instead of, some of the men in your community are like this, so why not just prevent it by just not messing with those type of men? For an example, I'm not going to say I grew up in a white community, but I grew up a little bit in the white community. I also grew up a little bit in the Black community. I also grew up in the Hispanic community, predominantly Hispanic, which is in East Chicago, Indiana, or Cicero, Illinois. My mom's side is Hispanic. My dad's side is African American. So I just want to say the different cultural dynamics. I just don't get it. Like, for example, in the white community, yes, they have babies by crafty people sometimes. But in general, white women and typically white women, I'm not trying to compare y'all to white women, but I'm just saying typically white women have better standards. They won't even look a guy away if they can't provide. And typically Black women will get the crumbs and then sit up there and complain because you decided to open up your legs and have a baby by him. This man is broke. Why are you having a baby by him? Why? You know what I mean? He can't provide for you. He can't do anything for you or your baby. So, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's disgusting. And the fact that a mother don't think about that before having children is sad. And it is. It's nasty. And I just want to say that. Think about who you're having a baby with, because that baby could possibly suffer and be in poverty, and then a generation goes on and on and on. You know what I mean? I hear these people, they want to blame white men for their communities being so sucky and poverty and stuff like that. But I feel like it starts with the community. The community can do better if you guys just stop. Babies cost money, like for real. Like a lot of people, they think they can just live off of the government and that's it. No, that's the reason why a lot of people are just in general are struggling. Me and personally, I'm 22 years old. I cannot afford a baby. So therefore, right now, I'm taking this time to save. Right now, I'm taking this time to, search into business. I'm more so into business style. I want to have my own business. I'm actually working towards that. Me personally, I wouldn't go out and have a baby if I know I can't afford it. Birth control is free. It's so many options out there. And, for these women to be out here, and men, it's the men's fault too. The men don't take up for their communities. Y'all see crime going on. Y'all don't utilize the police. It's just so much stuff. It's not just a one factor thing. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of different things. I think in general, to build the Black community, I think what people need to do is start taking accountability, and everybody needs to really just get together as a community. And sorry, I'm reading it. Just get together as a community. You know what I mean? So a lot of things can be prevented. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you 100%.
I just don't like it when a lot of Black people blame the community, their shitty communities, on white people or a white supremacy, or because I'm gonna be honest with you, they build their communities. Even if it's a low income community, they clean outside their line. If there's crime, they call the police, and that's what really makes a community look nice and make a community feel like home. You know what I mean?
Right. So you said you're not in the Black community.
No, right now my community is predominantly Indian. So it is some African Americans, but there's a lot of foreigners at my apartment where I stay at. So it's a whole lot of Africans that actually came from like Nigeria. It's a whole lot of Indians in general. Just the most, I could say, out of the race, majority is probably Indians. But yeah, I grew up in a Black community though, a little bit, so I know how it is. I know how it is.
Right. So
what city are you from? My bad.
I'm not gonna let you know that. But
I'm getting New York vibes right now when you mention that diversity.
Oh no, the state I'm in, I'm from Illinois, but
okay. No.
Okay.
Thanks for dropping that mic. Mic drop
Right.
fat.
So anybody have anything to add to that before I move on? No? GC? All right, he's probably doing something. Okay, so let me read the super chat. Thank you, Brilliance, for the $5 super chat. He says, we need to have a Black pill interview, Melody. Hit me up at brilliance@gmail.com. I'll put money in your pocket if necessary. Okay, we could talk about that. We can definitely talk about that. Hit me up at sweetmelodyspeaks@gmail.com, and we'll talk about that. Okay, so let me see. So, anyone else have anything to add? Okay, so before I close down, because I'm about to do final thoughts.
Yeah, you're pushing 5 hours. It's time to close down.
Yeah, it's time to close down, but I wanted to say the original topic was about Keisha, which I guess this fits in with Keisha because we're talking about the baby mamas and Black women, blah, 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 whatever. But let me ask you ladies, do you think a woman's appearance makes her ghetto or her personality? What do you think? I'm going to start with family values. Jazz.
I think it's both. I think it doesn't, your appearance doesn't quite make you ghetto, but it could make people assume you are a certain way. But it's mostly, your characteristics, the way you speak, the way that you think, and the way that you move. But your appearance does have a lot to do with that as well.
Right. So let's say you are sweet, nice, everything, what they call a pick-me in a space. I'm sure you've been called a pick-me before. We made it a good thing over here. GC actually made it a good thing. So I heard somebody say that you can't be a pick me if you have a certain appearance, like long nails, big earrings, booty
That's a
shorts,
lie.
tattoos. What do you think about that? Does that matter? Does that make
I
you?
think those are the ones that pander the most for penis.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll get to you next. I just want to know from Jazz first.
Well, I guess for the nitpicking and the long nails and the big hoop earrings, I mean, if you as a man don't want a woman like that, that's your prerogative. But I don't believe that that has to do with how you would treat a man and how you would serve a man, because that's how I see a pick me. A pick me is someone who respects, values, and honors her man.
Right.
So, I mean, yes, your appearance has something to do with how you honor your man. You want to be respectful because your body is his now, so you don't want to be showing it off to the world. But I mean, when it comes to piercings, tattoos, nails, that's up to the man. If he don't like that, fine. You either change it or you don't. But I don't think that has to do with if you are a feminine, submissive woman.
Right. What about the way she dresses, like booty shorts,
Yeah,
belly
booty.
shirts, or like cleavage showing? What about that?
I feel like that has a lot to, I mean, that shows that you don't honor your man. So how can you call yourself a feminine woman if you're willing to be, sexualized by other men, whether you want that or not? Your appearance has a lot to do with that. So dressing more modestly, and you ain't got to be all old and tired to dress modestly, but the booty shorts, the cleavage, it says a lot about who you are and your characteristics and the type of attention that you want. And a feminine woman that has a man doesn't want attention from other men, and not in that way, at least.
Right. Okay, well, thanks for that. How about you? Let's do Slim. What do you think about that?
I agree with everything Jazz said actually. I feel like having the long nails and different color hair and shit like that, it doesn't necessarily make you ghetto. It do attribute to the way people perceive you, but overall I do think like your personality will speak for itself. As far as like the pick me thing, I feel like honestly women that are considered to be ghetto, they are um shit. Those are the women that I find to be like the bigger pick me's, honestly.
Really? Well, can you
I do
explain that?
find that because you know, whether y'all like it or not, the whole like, well, I don't need a man and blah blah this. Those look, ghetto women is the ones that y'all see on videos fighting over men all the time. That's pick me shit.
Hmm.
No woman that like have like some self respect and values and anything like that, she's not about to be like scrapping over a man. Like most of the videos y'all see with women fighting and titties flying everywhere, like those is when they fighting over fucking men. That's pick me behavior.
So to you, a pick me is something negative, not positive.
It can be a positive, but a pick me is just like a simp. I feel like a pick me is a woman that will do anything to keep a man, even to her own detriment. Do anything to
Mhm.
get a man and his approval to her own detriment. I feel like when it comes to certain things like that, it's a give and a take. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you shouldn't have to go so hard for a man to recognize you. You know what I'm saying? Certain things should just, be noticed. You shouldn't have to go above and beyond for approval.
Okay, well, thanks for that. What about you? What's your name? Ginger? Ginger Rose?
Yeah, I think appearance is everything. I think people should start caring about their appearance. Where I live, I'm not trying to be rude, but different cultures have their thing. That's why I think criticism is good. I see people going out in bonnets. It just makes them look very dirty. Um, I think appearance is very, very important because, some people be like, oh, I don't care if people judge me. But in general, I think to a certain extent, people should care about the public eye. People should care about people judging them. So yeah, it is a specific Keisha or ghetto look. And people don't like that type of judgment, but yet they go out and dress the same. So in my opinion, I just feel like, and you know, people can argue, you know, who's to say what's appropriate and what's not dressed appropriate, but it's just some things it's too far. Like for an example, I like dark-skinned women. I think dark-skinned women are very gorgeous. But to go out and see them with this, for an example, outside of these braids, if you ever visit my channel, I'm a natural haired person. I wear my natural hair. I have type 4 hair. And like when I'm around Black people, I'm not even gonna lie, to see a dark-skinned woman call me nappy headed or say something bad about my hair and they have on a yellow wig, it's really, really, you know, I think in general people should start caring about their appearance. And honestly, I think weave is ghetto. I think that is a Keisha look. I think Black women should have more confidence to wear their natural hair. Right now I have this in, so I don't have to comb and keep combing it. But in general, I've been natural for the past 3 years and I wear my natural hair, and hair is a woman's beauty. Hair is very, very important. And there's nothing wrong with type 4 hair. I think women need to stop with the long nails. It's just, I don't know. That's just my opinion. And a lot of guys think the same way. I find it weird that when Black women, I don't know if you're a divestment channel or not. I don't know what your channel is. I just saw this topic and I wanted to come up and speak about it.
Oh no, I'm a pick me. I'm what they would consider.
You're like your actual pick me.
I'm what they would consider a pick me in the space because I
believe it or not, I'm a
advocate
simp
for
too.
that.
I'm a simp too. Now me, I don't like I'm not relationship material. I'm 22 years old. I still be in a club. But my thing is, when it comes down to certain things like children and stuff like that, I do need to touch on that. But as far as like a pick me, I'm a simp too. I like flirting with different people. That's the beauty of having freedom. You know, I'm a feminist. I believe that women should have the freedom to do what we want. And I believe, you know, back in my grandmother days, she didn't have that. You know, she had to be forced to be married and stuff like that. Like, no, I feel like we don't have to be locked down. We can have as much as fun as we want as well, not just the men. I believe, you know, if men can have fun, women can have fun too. But let's not get on the feminist conversation. I just to see what your channel is more so about. I'm thinking like you're a divestment channel because when I came on here, I hear you guys was blaming the men for the child support. But as far as like the Keisha look, and I think a Keisha look is a ghetto look, and I think a ghetto look have a particular look to it. And a lot of women get mad, but it is what it is in the public eye. I don't think any type of woman should be wearing. When it comes down to weave, I think braids is okay because it's braids. But as far as like cultural appropriation, I'm also doing a video on that next because there's a viral video, and I don't know if you heard of it. I'm pretty sure their skin is dark because typically a lot of dark-skinned women, I'm not trying to be rude, but a lot of darker skin tone women be complaining about white women wearing weave. I never hear someone of my skin tone complexion complaining because I don't think like in general we give a crap about what someone put in their scalps. But a white woman just got attacked and it went viral. And this is bad for like the Black woman's image. I think in general they mad because they can't compete with white women, but not trying to get off topic. I'm just saying these are the same women that will go out and get mad at people calling them ghetto and looking ghetto, and they wearing Becky's hair, but then be the same ones to attack Becky for wearing braids or something like that. I don't think braids is a bad thing, but I think if she's out there wearing a Keisha look, the weave, the nails, I think
eyelashes. All right, well, let me say this. I don't think they're wearing Becky's hair. I think they're wearing Ling Ling's hair, and
it's still like that they can't grow on their own. Like me, I wouldn't get mad if a white woman wear braids. Like I wouldn't get mad if a white woman wears a sew-in. Like these women are getting mad at a white woman for wearing braids, but yet they're still wearing a hair texture that they can't produce out of their own scalps.
Absolutely.
Like, and that's just, it's hypocritical. Like, it's ghetto. I'm sorry, but that's why a lot of people are giving up on, you know, Black women, my channel. And you're probably going to disagree with me, but Melanie and family values, Jazz, I don't believe in a light-skinned Black. I think that light skin is a feature that has been forced in the Black community. I don't believe that Black come in different type of skin tone colors and shades. And I am a mixed race advocate. I am a multiracially mixed race person, and I think that light skinned people should go our own separate way, and we should have our own group. That's just on my channel. So, like,
Okay.
when I look at a light skinned person, I don't say, hey, I don't believe two dark skinned people can create a light skinned baby. This little image that, oh, Black can create any type of race, that is completely false. Yes, there are mixed race people born in Africa, just like there's dark skinned men born in Europe. It doesn't make them white. Features are being forced in the Black community, and they're claiming, that's why the reason why I bring this up is because you said something and I thought you were going to say, oh, Black women can produce that hair texture too. And it's like, every race is assigned certain features. And I thought that's what you were going to say, but you said ling ling's hair. So, okay. I was just going to say, I don't think, that's why I brought up my skin tone complexion. I think with certain looks, a Keisha look, in general, when I say that Black women are going to struggle, I don't mean people of my skin tone complexion. I just want to put that out there, because people of my skin tone complexion, I don't think we will have a hard time getting a Mexican guy, because they're typically our skin tone complexion. I don't think we'll have a hard time getting an Indian guy. They're typically our skin tone complexion. If a white man wants to date someone outside of his race, I don't think he will mind dating us, because, you know, we're closer to his skin tone complexion. So when they say like these Black women are going to struggle, I really mean, sadly, I think they mean the darker skin tone ones, because in general, I've never heard of someone of my skin tone complexion finding a hard time to date. So as far as like, you know, Black women having a hard time finding a date because of their image, because they have the Keisha look, because they have the ghetto look, I think I'm not trying to be rude. A lot of people in your comment section is calling me a racist. A lot of people in your comment section is saying, because they know me from different channels. So like, I'm trying to say
something. You sound like a colorist. I wouldn't call you racist, because I don't know if you hate dark skinned people or not.
No, I don't like.
But wait, let me say something. But for one, I've seen it with my own eyes. Two dark skinned people make a lighter baby. I've seen that before.
When example.
And two, I don't remember their names. But
yeah, it's not
I've
true.
seen it. Okay, so and then two, you're saying that light-skinned women won't have a problem finding a man. No, light-skinned women won't have a problem having sex, but if they still have the same mindsets of a lot of other Black women, they
and
will
white women do the same thing when it comes out to
okay, Western women in general will have the same problem. It has nothing to do with our skin tone. Yes, we may get more attention sexually, but that doesn't mean
in my opinion, what I noticed the darker skin tone complexion women are more bitter and more so are more aggressive. Like I've actually recorded
what does that have to do with what
That have nothing to do with what you're talking about, though.
You gotta make no sense.
You're talking about darker skinned women being bitter. That has nothing to do with a woman getting married or anything like that.
Darker skin tone woman. Anytime I notice a woman acting out in public, going viral, acting ghetto, it is the darker skin tone ones.
That has nothing to do with marriage, though.
Well, would you come on an interview with me? Have you and someone named Rashida?
I can.
Would you come on?
Ooh, yeah.
No, wait.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can set that up. I'll have you and Rashida, and we'll have a talk.
Yeah, I know who she is. I know exactly who she is.
Yeah, we'll have a little talk, on my panel. That would
I don't
be
know
a
if
good
that's gonna
talk.
work. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, because she's very wild, and I don't have time. She's a dark skin advocate. I guess I'm a mixed race advocate. I don't believe in a light skinned Black. So I don't know.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You don't believe in a light skinned Black?
Have you ever heard of a dark skinned white person? Have you ever heard of a dark skinned white person? Exactly.
Yeah.
I have heard of a dark skin. I have heard of a dark skinned white person.
A person who looks like
there are white people that have there are white people that have darker skin, like Russians are super
That's
white.
not dark skin, honey. I'm talking about.
I said Russians that are super white, and if you go to Greece, those people are white and they have darker skin than Russians.
That is a lie. Okay.
And you have people that are 100% Black that are lighter skinned than.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh,
that's
my
true.
God.
It is true.
Okay.
Ginger, I
DNA
live in
stuff.
Ginger. I live in the city of New York. I see
DNA
multicultural
assessment.
people. I
Yeah,
see
you guys
women
are
homes,
forcing people
different
into your race because you
They
guys
mix
have
race.
low self-esteem about what you look like. So you're trying to force everybody into your race. That way you don't feel guilty for
No,
hating people who
ma'am.
look
No,
like you.
ma'am. No,
Yes,
ma'am.
it
If you are
is.
biracial,
It
you
is.
are
I'm not
biracial.
biracial. I'm not
If
biracial.
you are biracial,
My
if
mother
you
is
I
are
agree with
biracial.
you on
if
that.
your
My
mama,
father is
if your
black.
daddy,
My dad,
if your
I'm
mama is
multiracial.
okay, if you are
Okay.
multiracial, if you are
Okay.
biracial, that
Two
is
light-skinned people
fine.
cannot create a dark-skinned baby.
That's
Two dark-skinned
that's
Actually,
people
yes, they
create a
fine.
light-skinned
can.
That's
baby.
fine if
How
you
do
feel that way.
okay?
That's
How do
fine if
black
you
have a
People
feel
in my
that way.
family,
But at
dark-skinned
the
just
end of the
two
day,
light-skinned
black
people
people
baby?
with a
create from
dark-skinned
one
No.
end
person.
of the
My older
spectrum to the
sister
other.
is dark skinned, and my
How do
mother and
black
father
have a
was light
different
skinned. They my
color
complexion.
than shades when it
They
didn't come
had
that way
dark
when
skinned
it came
kids,
off of
different
the slave
shades.
ship?
You
They
guys
didn't
gotta
come that
remember
way.
this
They didn't come that way off of
girl
the
is
slave
20
ship.
years
So when
old. Don't
Nobody
let
said anything
her
about a
okay,
slave ship,
okay,
girl.
so when
Nobody
did they
brought up
come?
a
Let me
slave
step
ship.
into
Okay,
this.
Nobody
when did
brought
they
up a
come?
slave
Let me
ship.
step into
You
this.
mad because the Indians that live in a
No.
community that you live in, that's what they tell you that you a slave. Nobody said nothing about no fucking
That's funny
slave ship.
because they
You
don't.
brought up a
They're
slave ship.
proper. They're proper
But you
here.
brought up,
They're
I
very
don't care how
proper.
proper
No, I
they
gotta
are.
go.
You
They're
brought
not
up a
ghetto.
slave
Driving
ship.
me up.
They're not
Nobody over
ghetto.
here brought up a
They're not
slave ship.
ghetto. Okay.
Nobody
Well,
over here
Okay.
brought up a
let
slave
me
ship,
But
girl.
let me
Take
okay.
talk
your
about
shackles on
genetics.
your feet and on your
Okay.
hands
It's
and
funny.
dance your ass
It's
back to
funny.
your fucking community where
It's
you come
funny
from with the
how
Indians over there.
okay,
Cause
it's funny how
nobody
you're
said
saying all
nothing
of
about a
this,
slave
but at the
ship.
end of the day, dark skinned people are seen as different than light skinned people, which further proves that we are different. So how about
That's
this? How
Well,
about
fine.
I
this?
want to
That's
At
say
the
fine.
end
something
of
But
the
you
about.
day,
are very,
I'm not
you
the
are
one that makes
very
the stereotypes.
miseducated.
I'm not the
You
one
are
that makes the
very
stereotypes, okay?
miseducated.
Well,
That's
let
I'm
me
putting
say
fine.
in
this.
place
That's
every
fine, but
single
you are
thing.
very
20 years
miseducated
I'm
old.
though.
putting in
That's how the
I'm
world
putting
works.
in place.
Kevin.
22 and she's
I'm
Let
putting in
me
uneducated as
place.
Yeah,
hell.
I
Okay,
know,
I'm
I
let me
putting
let
know.
me
in
ex-
place
let me
like
speak on
She
this.
is
examples.
she's sitting up
You're
here
mad.
telling
You're mad
somebody about
because
light skin
Work
and
on it.
dark skin. Girl,
white
you
people
girl,
see it. Dark
aside
skinned men
from me,
see
you
it.
the
Work
darkest
on
person
Dark
on the
skinned
fucking
men.
panel.
Dark skinned men see it.
You are
Dark
the
skinned men
darkest
see it.
person on the panel next
That's
to me,
fine.
girl.
That's fine. That's
Next to
fine.
me, you the darkest
But
person on the
I
panel.
sure am. But guess what? I'm still seen as better than you, and
So
I will eat
okay,
worse
so
in your
take
own
okay,
community than
that's
you.
fine. So
I
take
will
your
eat
dark
worse
skin
before you.
ass.
You understand that?
Take
No, you
your
need to
dark
learn your
ass.
place. You need
Go
to learn
on
your
somewhere,
place.
darky.
You need to learn your place,
Take your
okay?
dark ass.
You need to
Go
learn your
on,
Oh
place.
wow, this
darky.
is funny.
It's so funny because
Darky.
a woman like you, which I can
Darky,
tell
you
you're a
are
dark
the
skinned
darkest person
No.
on this panel next to me,
I
and you got
sure
the nerve to be
am.
talking
I
about
sure
dark
am.
skin and
And
light
I,
skin.
but guess
Let
what?
me
I will
say
eat
something
first
real
before
quick.
you.
I
I will
I
eat
actually
first
want to
before
chime
you.
in on this
Girl,
right
you
here.
don't have a
They want to
Caucasian
speak.
I
jawbone.
just want
You
to say,
don't.
I just want to
You
say,
don't.
because
Hold on,
You
guys.
don't. And you have 4C
Guys,
hair, girl.
one
Go sit down
mic,
somewhere.
one
I sure do
mic,
have
Go sit
one mic.
down.
I
Go
Guys,
have
sit down.
one
hair.
Go sit
mic.
down. Go sit your
Hello?
4C hair down somewhere,
All
girl.
right,
If the
can I?
skin, if
Hold
your
on,
skin
everybody,
color
quiet,
separates you
quiet,
from
quiet.
black people, I know that hair
I'm
don't.
gonna read the
It
super
doesn't
chat.
matter. It just
Guys,
Girl, shut your
the
neck. Girl,
host
mixed
shut
is
up,
people come in
nappy head.
different
talking.
type
Shut
of
up,
Hello?
nappy.
hair textures. So what's your
Hello? Can you
problem?
Hey,
guys hear me? The
ladies,
host is talking.
ladies.
It's always the darkies because that's
The
what they
host
like to
is
say.
talking, guys. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna read the super chat. So,
I'm
thank
super
you,
offended because I tell
Primetime.
the truth. What's wrong with you?
Thank you, Primetime VA, for the super chat. He says, my sister is Jazz's complexion, and both of my parents are black. LOL. So, what do you have to say about that?
That's not true. When they say black, so you tell me two dark skinned people made that light skin. I don't believe that.
Yes,
People
they
are saying
can.
that
They
because
can do
a
that.
lot of
I
dark
know this
skinned
for a
people have
fact.
been saying that to brainwash people. That's not true.
It is
That is
true.
absolutely not
It
true.
is true. What you're saying is a lie. I work in a hospital. This is true.
The people wasn't created.
Did she say she was caramel, y'all?
Yeah, I am caramel. Are you mad? Are you mad?
How you sit up here telling us about race theory and all this other stuff, and you said you was caramel complected? If you don't get your ass on somewhere, girl, I'm as dark as my picture. I'm dark skinned. It is.
Yeah, I know you are because
I'm very dark skinned.
The squeaky wheel gets the oil, okay?
I'm very dark skinned, and you up here talking about you caramel complected.
I am, but that's
going on somewhere.
I am, and you're mad. I'm the same color as Beyonce, Rihanna, and you're mad. We're not.
Girl, you is definitely you are definitely not Beyonce or Rihanna color.
I'm tired of people like you.
You are definitely. definitely
Yo,
for Fendi
have
Fat,
no
not
self-esteem.
Beyonce
You
or
have
Rihanna
low
skin
self-esteem.
color girl.
You need to
You
build
are
your own
not. And let
self-esteem.
me tell you
You
where
need
the
to
fuck your jawbone
you
come from,
need
girl. Your
you need to
jawbone
accept
come
what you
from the
look like.
motherfucking
You
piece
need
of
to stop
bareback
putting that
motherfucking
hatred into
Africa,
your
bitch.
race.
Your
You need to stop
motherfucking
adding hatred to
forehead,
your
bitch,
race.
come from the motherfucking Mayan civilization, bitch.
Camera,
That's where the fuck that shit come from, bitch. That motherfucking 4C hair on the top of your motherfucking
I have
head,
still
bitch,
get
come
close to
from the
the girls that
motherfucking
got.
Cameroon,
I
bitch.
still get close to
That
the
shit
girls
come
that.
from the deepest
Camera,
pits of motherfucking
camera.
Africa, bitch, and you up here telling somebody about motherfucking
Your gorilla looking ass. Camera.
jawbone.
Camera,
Bitch, your
because
mama is a motherfucking
we're not
gorilla. That's
fucking
why you
bananas
got
that
that thick
camera fuck
ass
up.
jawbone, bitch, and that thick ass forehead,
I'll still
them
eat
meaty
before your
ass
girl got.
motherfucking
I was still
eyebrows.
eat. I was
Your
still get
mama's
close
a
to you before your
motherfucking
got.
gorilla.
I was
Your
still get close
mother
to you
is a
before you.
fucking
I
gorilla.
was still. My
Your
mother is
mama,
Hispanic and she's the
your
chosen one. Thank
mama
you.
is a
My mother
gorilla.
is
Bitch,
Mexican and Puerto
she
Rican.
Hispanic.
My
Guess what?
my
She an
my,
albino
my
gorilla.
mother
She's still a gorilla.
my
She's
mother is
still a
chosen
gorilla.
before your gas,
She's
and I
still a
was chosen
gorilla.
before your gas. Learn
Your
your
mama
fucking
is still a
place.
gorilla.
Learn your
She's still a
fucking
gorilla.
place. Learn your
She's
fucking
still a
place.
gorilla.
Learn your
Your mama
place.
is
Learn
still a
your place.
gorilla.
Learn
Get
your
that
place.
underbite fixed on that
No, no,
motherfucking
no.
jacked
You're the
ass
gorilla.
jaw.
Camera.
Get that
Camera.
underbite fixed on
Camera.
that jacked ass
Camera.
motherfucking jaw. How
Camera.
about you do that?
I bet you look
How
just like
about you
Susie
do
K K.
that?
I bet you look
Get
like a
that
transgender.
underbite
Turn the
fixed
fuck
on that
up. You know,
big
black
ass,
women
thick
typically look
ass,
more masculine.
motherfucking
Camera.
running back ass
Camera.
jawbone you got attached to the top of your fucking neck, bitch. How about you do that? Go and perm that 4C hair on top of your fucking head
I
while you
love my
talk about a
African hair
difference
texture.
between
Unlike
light
you,
skin
you
and
got low
motherfucking
self-esteem. You
dark
got a
skin,
mob
bitch.
Becky hairstyle.
How
Your
about you
hairstyle looks
go
better.
and do that?
Becky's hair looks better.
Go and do that.
You got so much
Go and
low
do that.
self-esteem.
Go and
You
do that
talking
with
about
your
your own
caramel
people.
complected ass.
You're talking about your own
Go
people.
and do
You
that with
have
your
4C
caramel
hair.
complected ass.
You have
Go and
4C
do that.
hair.
Go and do that.
4C hair. You have
Go and do
4C
that.
hair.
Talking about
Yeah.
you mother,
I
your
love
mama
my 4C
yo,
Hispanic and
hair.
your daddy black, but you
I
living
love
with
my 4C
motherfucking
hair.
Indians.
I
Girl,
love my
you a
4C
whole
hair.
product of the fucking
I
slave
love
trade.
my
If you don't
4C
go sit
hair.
the fuck down
I
somewhere,
love my
girl.
4C hair.
And I
Unlike you,
love
you
my
want to be a
4C
baby
hair
face.
too. But you still a product of the motherfucking transatlantic slave trade. How about that?
What y'all think?
I'm good. I know what my position stand at. I'm good.
Ginger,
Hey, yo, can I ask a question?
I find it. Wait, really quick, just really quick.
Ginger,
I
mute your
find it.
line, man. We're getting background noise.
I find it real,
Yo,
Anna Ginger Rose. I find it very
I'm listening.
problematic that your value relies in the tone of your skin. That's not okay. We
I'm
back.
not saying that. I'm just speaking the
You're,
facts. I
you're,
came up here and told my truth that light skins are not,
that's
or
what you're
normal skin tones
projecting.
are not black. They're
You
portions of
think
the
you're
African
better
American community.
than
I don't
Slim
think I'm better.
because you're
I
lighter
don't
than
think I'm
her.
better. No, no, no. She started talking crap, and I put her in her place. That's just simply it. And she couldn't back up what she was saying, so she
No,
started going for my
she
look.
defended
She started
herself.
going for my
Put
look.
nobody in no place.
Anytime I sit up here and say that there's no such thing as a light skinned black, you always got a dark skinned person that get offended, and they start going in on people's looks.
First of all, I wasn't even the first person that
You
said
talked about my
anything.
forehead.
I
You
wasn't even
talked
the
about
first person
Ron
that
talking
said
about me.
anything. I wasn't even the
Okay.
first person that said anything.
No, I
I
said
wasn't the
something to
first
you
person
because
that
you
said
said something to
anything.
me.
I was
Yes,
not the
but
first
you
person that
wasn't, but
even
you came
said
for my look.
anything. It
You
was
were
a
the first
light
one
skinned
to come for
person
my look.
that checked your
You were,
ass first.
you were the
It
top.
was
You
a
were the
light
first
skinned
one.
person that checked
You
your
were the
ass
first
first.
one.
But since
You
you
were
want
the
to get out
first
of
one
line
to
with the
come
dark
for
skinned bitch, I'ma reach your big wide forehead, thick ass jawbone,
You
nigga
see what I
bitch for
mean?
your
You see what I
motherfucking life,
mean?
bitch. You
You're
can
the
be as
first
light skinned
one.
as you
You were
motherfucking
the
want,
first
bitch. Your
one.
hair kinkier than mine, your hair kinkier than Melody's, and
Yeah.
your hair kinkier than Jazz's, bitch. And they
Yeah.
black.
Yeah.
And they black. And they light skinned.
Okay, and guess
And they
what?
light
I wear
skinned.
my
So what's
Afro
your
cuts to
problem?
wear. What do you
What's
wear?
your
What do
motherfucking
you wear?
problem? What's
What
your
do you wear?
problem, bitch? You
You're
look
the
like
first.
you on this motherfucking panel
Whoa.
looking like a whole
Whoa.
Olmec in the face, bitch.
I'm
You
a
look like
girl.
something that came from a motherfucking ancient civilization, and you got the nerve to be up here telling somebody about light skin and dark skin, bitch. You look like you are a motherfucking
Oh,
direct
shit, we got
descendant
two
of a
apes up
fucking
here. God
Neanderthal,
damn, we
bitch.
look all the fucking
You look
apes
like
up
you
here.
measured the
Look.
motherfucking bones of
I will eat
Lucy,
before you,
bitch.
bitches.
You
I will
look
still
like
eat
you
before
are
you,
the bitch that
motherfucker.
blew on
I will
Elisha's
still eat.
bones. That's what the fuck you look like, you ancient motherfucking primate looking bitch. And you up here talking about motherfucking light skin and dark skin. Are you okay? Are you okay with them meaty ass motherfucking eyebrows? Are you the fuck okay, bitch?
Damn, I'm under
Bitch,
attack.
you got the jawbone of motherfucking Floyd Mayweather. Bitch, your jawbone is thicker than motherfucking Mike Tyson.
I'm under attack.
Are you okay?
I'm under
Are
attack.
you okay? And you got an underbite out of this fucking world.
Melly?
I'm so under attack, man. Thank you for getting at least one gorilla off my fucking ass. You know, thank you. Continue on, baby girl.
I went and got the referee picture and everything. And y'all done? Or y'all still going?
I'm done with this linebacker.
And I'm done with this gorilla ape looking bitch.
Is literally built like the fucking defensive line.
Take a bleach
of the
bath.
fucking
Don't take a
Houston
bleach
Texans.
bath. Take a bleach
I
bath.
would never go and get some surgery to lift up that fucking them your eyebrows. Yeah, go and get surgery so you can have that done.
That's it?
Go and get your jaws wired so you can correct that underbite.
Who y'all think won this fight? I'm sorry, I gotta give it to Slim. She kind of flamed you. I'm not even gonna lie, Ginger. She flamed you.
I'll give it to her. She won.
She won. She flamed you. All right, let me bring everybody back up now.
Good job, my chocolate queen.
You're welcome. Chocolatier with your dark skinned ass.
So, Melody, can I say something next, please?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So, I think that at this point, it's very important to point out that Jazz, being the lighter of the three women talking, is significantly hotter than Ginger in the face and all that stuff.
I agree. She's sexy as fuck.
Well, thank you. And I also want to point out that Slim, from the picture, has better titties. Now, that being said, I do have a certain appreciation for that particular hair texture at this particular time. But I think that, I just want to say what all the guys are thinking. Jazz is hotter. That's it.
No.
Was Jazz the high yellow chick on here?
Huh?
No.
Was Jazz the high yellow chick on here? She is pretty.
I don't know what that
Jazz is definitely very pretty.
She's going on
Was it the one that was cammed up here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jazz
she's
is gorgeous.
I could say she's the
She's gorgeous.
for
No, it's important. It's important because you mentioned that, know your place. I agree that all women. Well, no. All women should know their place, and if beauty determines a woman's place, yours is beneath Jazz.
Oh, that's why my beauty can be underneath hers, but guess what? This mouth is gonna still run.
That doesn't mean anything.
It obviously does, because I got a reaction out of somebody.
Well, and understand this, Jazz
You
is
wouldn't be
older.
saying that.
No, and Jazz is older.
Obviously, I was.
No. Well, understand this, Jazz is older, which
That's
means
fine.
that.
But guess what? I don't have a hard time dating someone.
No, I'm not saying that you do. I'm not saying that you do. But we're talking about places. We're talking about
everybody on here with the
and what I'm saying is that she's older, which means that she was hotter than you at 22, which means that.
Oh yeah.
She's
a baddie.
Follow my logic. Hold on, right quick. You interrupted. Follow my logic. Follow my logic, please, because we're talking about places.
But boy, whatever. You can't the fuck up. You can't.
What you must understand. What you must understand is that your place is beneath Jazz.
Okay, and I'm still gonna talk.
Into perpetuity.
Okay, and I'm still gonna talk. You're right. Jazz is very beautiful. She's more beautiful than me. But guess what? I'm still gonna talk.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But you were mentioning knowing your place.
I don't take that as an insult.
Your place is beneath Jazz.
Okay, you're trying to make it seem like that's an insult. It's not. Jazz is very gorgeous.
No,
She's
it's not an insult. It's not an insult. I'm not saying
okay, it's not. Okay.
I'm saying that because you were saying know your place.
Okay, but are you saying place as in stop talking? Because I'm not gonna stop talking. I'm gonna keep on talking as much as I want.
Listen, I'm asking that you listen now because it's my turn to speak. Now, you were saying to Slim know your place, and what I'm saying is know yours because I don't know what Slim looks like, but I do know that Jazz is hotter. So know your place as beneath Jazz. Into perpetuity.
Yes, I believe Jazz.
That being said,
at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do what I want. At the end of the day,
I understand that. I understand that. You can't stop a feminist from doing what you want. I get that. Now, that being stated,
welcome to my world.
That being stated, when Jazz speaks, your speaking must end.
Oh, my speaking will end when anybody's on the panel and they're being respectful to me. Thank you. And first of all, my place will end. I'll stop speaking when Melanie tells me to stop speaking. This is Melanie.
She is lighter than you.
This is Melanie.
By your own logic, you are not to speak over the lighter skinned, more attractive woman.
Fuck you.
By your own logic, you are never to speak over Jazz. By your logic, if you see Jazz in a grocery store and you are in line,
I will lay a carpet at her feet.
She is your better.
Yes, I will lay a carpet down at Jazz's feet.
She is your better. She is
I will hold the door open for her and I will walk her to her car and carry her grocery bag.
Okay? Understand your place, your permanent place.
Yes, my place. Yes.
There is an aristocracy and there is a licocracy,
so when Jazz come up here and start speaking,
hierarchy that Jazz on.
So when Jazz come up here,
permanently beneath her in order to understand your place in the light of day and in the light of night and in the light of skin. She is your better.
So when Jazz come up here and start speaking,
did she just burp?
When Jazz come up here, I sure did. I think that's what, honey, a dark-skinned man will find it so sexy of what I just did. And if you do the same thing, they will find it ghetto and trashy.
What I'm saying is,
anyway, if Jazz come up here and start speaking, guess what? I'm still gonna speak because at the end of the day, this is Melanie's show, and if Melanie wants me to be quiet,
Melody is lighter and hotter than you too.
How old are you?
Melody is lighter and hotter than you too.
Yeah, Melanie is very hot. I don't take that as I don't take that as an insult.
Exactly. So what I'm saying, it's not an insult. It's so you can know your place. Know your place.
Okay, yeah.
Beneath
When
Melanie,
Melanie told me
and know
to be
your
quiet,
place,
I will
and
be
know
quiet.
your place beneath Jazz. You are to know your place between all of your lighter betters.
Let me cam up so I can tell you what your place is.
That is what you must understand.
Cam up so I can tell you what your place is.
No, we're not going to resort to this cam up. I am not a part of your feminine light hierarchy. Okay? Now, all the women of lighter skin tone and hotter than you on this panel are your betters. So, knowing that they're your, and they got bigger tits, knowing that they're your betters with bigger tits, you must defer. There's a difference going on. There's a difference going on that you need to embrace and appreciate. Okay?
I'm not embracing
Melody
shit.
and
Fuck
Jazz
you.
are
Fuck
your
you.
betters.
Fuck you. How many kids you have? How many kids you have with that nasty ass sperm of yours? How many fucking children you have? You worry about that.
How you know what my sperm tastes like?
You worry about that shit.
Anyway,
I would ask. First of all, I'm not going to date. You talk about how many children do you have? How many children do you have?
Resort to personal insults. Okay.
Okay. How many children do you have?
There's no need to resort to personal insults.
How many children do you have?
I just want you to understand that I just said I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Well,
to understand the ranking.
I'm pretty sure you're lying. What day is it? Let me see 1 second.
No. Understand the ranking system. You rank beneath the lighter, hotter women here.
Yeah, I do.
So when they speak, I'm trying to maintain order. Okay.
Okay. I got
the lightest voice is the loudest voice, and Melody's voice is louder than yours, and so is Jazz's. Now, you were speaking over them earlier. That is not your place, darky. Excuse me? That is not your place, darky. It is not your place to speak when lighter skinned women are talking. How dare
He's
you?
literally using your own game against you. That is why it's so flawed for you to base things on skin color and what you think.
I don't think it's flawed. I think it's the truth. I think in society, I am looked at as perfect. I
Stop
think white
speaking.
men-
Stop speaking. You do not speak. You do not speak when a lighter skinned woman speaks. What's wrong with you? Get in your place. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jazz.
Nah, I'm good. I don't know why y'all entertaining this chick.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
know
Go
she
ahead, my
trolling.
queen. Go ahead, my light skinned queen. Go ahead.
You may speak. You may
Don't
speak.
address her. Sit down here in the dark skinned section with the dark skinned women, girl.
GC, can you please read Class Young Man? Because it's really small on my screen, on my
Yeah.
phone screen.
Yeah, it says, I have a friend who has 2 dark-skinned parents, and she's light-skinned. Example, Brittany Griner. Is that Brittany?
Brittany Griner's parents aren't
Brittany
over 6
Griner.
feet. She's 6'9". That means you can take traits that trace back through your ancestry bloodline.
Oh, yeah. No, putting it square. No, I agree.
Two dark skins cannot create a light skin baby. That's just the end of it.
Thank you, Classy. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Thank you so much for
Ona,
the super
I
chat.
have a
No
quick
problem. I
question.
mean,
real quick.
I've helped deliver a lot more babies, so I've seen this myself. So, but go ahead.
Are both of your parents light skinned, Ginger?
One of them is dark skin and one of them is two tenths lighter than me. My mother is Hispanic. He is 2 tenths lighter than me. My father is super, super, super dark. I actually have it on my YouTube channel. Pictures of them.
Do you value your mother? Do you value your mother more than your father because he's dark skinned and she's light skinned?
I value my mother's side of the family, and I even have dark skinned cousins on my mother's side. I value my mother's side of the family more than my father's side of the family because on my mother's side of the family, I never had to go through any type of ghetto-ness, any type of loudness. On my father's side of the family, I have cousins who have attacked me. I've had my dark skinned siblings who are extremely like beyond dark, like probably darker than her profile picture. And I have gotten so much hatred from them. I've been attacked. I had piss thrown at me. So, I think I would definitely value my Hispanic side before I ever turn an eye on my,
Okay, so it sounds like
Can I ask a question? Is your mom, wait, let me ask her, is your mom Black Hispanic or white Hispanic?
My mother, okay, so for me being part Hispanic, I know my history. Hispanics, when I say Hispanics, I'm talking about the original Hispanics, the Hispanics that started in Spain, which is a mixture between European and Indian. So of course it would be the lighter Hispanics, not the ones who are African that are born. They're just born.
What's wrong with Afro Latinas? What's wrong with them? Are the white ones better than the?
I love the African people who are African slave descendants from slavery. I love them who are born in Mexico. Just like there's dark skinned people or slaves who originated here and generations down. Now we have ADOS people, but that's the same thing over there in the Hispanic, Mexico or the Latin countries. It's no such thing as if you talk about nationality, yes, Afro Latinas, but Hispanic, if you look at where it came from, the word and how it started out with European and Indians mating with each other in Spain. And it started out in Spain.
Where's your mama from?
Excuse me.
My mother, my mother is Afro-Mexican and Puerto Rican. So my grandmother is Puerto Rican, and my grandfather came from Mexico, and he's Afro-Mexican. My mother, who I call biracial because of her percentage, my mother is around 50-something%. And me, my DNA ancestry, I came out 72%. And I came out 72% African, 20% European, and it's 8% indigenous.
Wow. So you're 72% African. And you have so much disdain against Black people.
That means her mom probably don't have, she got like less than a quarter of her Spaniard. Her mom got less than a quarter of like Spain. Blood from Spain.
Because my mother is biracial. My mother, so my grandfather came from Mexico and he's Afro-Mexican, so he's like
But
Black.
the point that I'm making is the thing that you're talking against is more than 80% of what you are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even care. I don't believe in light skin black. I don't think that's a feature that is a part of the
I didn't
African
say I'm not
race.
talking. Why you keep going
So,
back to light skin black? I'm talking about
no,
the
no, no.
traits
I'm
that.
just making it clear because there are
Yeah,
people
I'm
who are
not talking
80%
about.
white.
No, no,
There are
no.
people who
I'm
are
not talking
80%
about. I'm
white.
not talking about the skin tone, baby. I'm talking about the traits that you were speaking of. Talking about your mom being Indian and Spaniard and all this, and your mom is listing. Your mom is probably have only about 25% in her blood, in her DNA.
No, she's 50%.
And
She's
you're
around
speaking about,
50%.
but you just said your mama was, you just said she was like Mexican, Puerto Rican, and Indian, so
She's
she can't
50%
be.
African. She's 50% African. My mother is
So how is she
biracial.
50% African,
Because I
Puerto
just told you
Rican,
my
and
mother, my
Mexican?
Puerto Rican. Okay,
You must don't hear
Hispanic people
yourself right.
have.
Am I tripping, y'all?
Hold on, wait. So is she Puerto Rican because
Look
she's
at
from Puerto Rico?
look
I
at
need to know this
no.
because you're getting
Can I
race
explain?
and
Can I say something?
ethnicity. You're getting
Can I say something?
race
Can I
and
say something?
ethnicity
Can I say
mixed up.
something? Can I say something? Can I explain? Okay. Hispanics in general have a little percentage of African blood, and they're majority European and Indian. My grandmother already
Not
had
true.
about 10
Not
or
true.
15%
Right. That's not
African.
true.
That's
That's not true.
definitely not
Yes, it is.
true.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, that's
Yes,
not
it is.
true.
Excuse me.
Tell me the
Excuse
truth,
me.
then. Tell me your
You're not
so-called
telling.
truth.
No,
Tell me
it's
your
You're
true
not.
so-called
because
You're
you're
truth.
not
light
going to
skinned
tell
and
me
shit
that
thick.
because
Okay,
that's
tell
not
me
true.
your so-called truth. Tell me your
It's
truth. If you're
true.
not
No,
mixed
it's not so
European and Indian,
called.
tell me your truth.
No.
Because anytime
Excuse
a
me.
Hispanic
Excuse me.
person take a DNA
Do
test
not
or a
do not
Latino, they're
contradict a lighter
typically
skinned
European and
woman.
Indian. So tell me your
Do
truth.
not
And a little pinch
contradict
of
a
black.
lighter
Tell me
skinned
your
woman.
truth.
That's
It's
wrong.
Game changer.
It's always,
Game
it's so
changer.
weird.
She got game changer. She got her ancestry off of Wikipedia. She went on
No,
Wikipedia
I
and
just
looked
know the
up
history of where Hispanic
what the
came from.
fuck a
Where did
Mexican
Hispanic came
was,
from?
and
How was Hispanic created?
it said that
Tell
Okay,
me how
Hispanic
okay,
Hispanic was
people
created.
comprised
okay.
of
How
Okay,
Hispanic was
whatever.
created.
I'll
Tell
explain
me
to you.
how Hispanic was
Girl, that's
explain
created.
why you
her.
got that
Explain
foresty
to
hair,
her.
Tell
cause
me, tell
your
me,
mama is
tell me,
50% nigga bitch
tell me.
herself.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I'll
Yeah. So
explain to you.
we're not one of you. We're not. We're
I'll
different. Light
Child.
explain.
skinned people are different than people who are the legit original African American people. And I really wish you guys would stop forcing features inside your race. That's what I
Nobody is
say.
forcing features. Girl, we is
You are.
literally talking
Do I
about
still have a different
DNA.
type of?
Slim,
It doesn't
Slim,
Nobody is
matter.
talking about your
It
Slim,
skin
doesn't
tone.
matter. I still
Nobody is
don't have.
talking about your skin
I
tone.
have
You
features that
literally
I
sat
have
up
I'll
here
features that
and
people
tried to
can't
tell us
explain.
so
about
we're
the
You can't get
Hispanic
with
side of
another
your
dark skinned
family,
person and
and
create my skin
because your
tone and
mom,
black.
she is
You can't get
Spanish
with another
from
dark skinned
Spain,
person and create my skin tone and black.
she had
Dear,
better
you never
DNA,
went to the
and you just sat
hospital.
up here and told
You
us that
don't
your
know
mama is
that.
Puerto Rican, born in fucking Mexico.
You don't know that.
You can't get with another dark skinned person
Yes,
and
you
create my skin
can. You
tone.
Okay,
don't know
girl,
that.
just
You've never
because
worked in the
you looked
medical
up
field
your
before. You don't
ancestry
know
on
that.
Keep
Wikipedia,
on wishing because you ain't
you
making no sense out of what
Wikipedia,
you're
You have
saying.
goddamn
no
Puerto
experience
Rican
Keep
girl.
on
whatsoever
Just
in
because
wishing.
you looked
traveling
up
or
your
Keep
in the
on
medical
ancestry on
field.
wishing.
You have no
Wikipedia,
idea what you're
that
talking
don't
about.
make you no
And as a
Afro
Man,
matter of
you
Latina.
guys
fact,
are
in
every
Okay,
America,
it don't make
white
you
people
Afro
don't give a
Latina,
damn.
and it
You
don't make
black.
you
you're
Native American just
you're
because you Google what the
you're
fuck you think you
you
are. Okay.
keep on trying to add features into your race. You guys are desperate as fuck. You know there's a
Can I
people who are
literally go
80%
Nobody is
black and
talking
eyes of
European.
about
white people?
features.
There's people who are
Nobody, girl, nobody talk
there's
about features.
people
But if you
there's
want
people who
somebody to
are
talk about
80%.
features, bitch, I will
Okay,
continue to
All
go
there's
in
right.
on that
All
fucking
right.
underbite that's
this
hanging from the bottom
okay
of your fucking mouth.
this
I
okay
will
there are
continue to
people
go in
there are
on your
people
fucking shrunken ass face and
there
why the fuck your
there
forehead is so disproportionately larger
there
than the
are
rest of
people
your
who are
fucking
80%
face. If you want to
European
talk
and they
about
still look
features,
mixed and they're not into
if
the
you
white
want to talk
community.
about features, we can continue to talk about why the fuck you got 82 teeth at the top of your fucking mouth. And you need braces, bitch.
Cam up. How about you
You
cam
need to
up?
get 50 of them
Cam up.
motherfuckers pulled.
I'll still
If
get
you want to
I will still get
continue to
50
talk
for
about
you.
features, if you want
I'll
to
still get
continue to
50
talk
for
about
you.
features, we can
I'll
talk
still get
about
50
why the
for
fuck you
you.
got the shoulders of a motherfucking welterweight fucking boxer, bitch. If you
I'll
want to
still get
talk
50
about
for
features,
you.
why the fuck
I'll
is
still
your
get
neck
50
so
for you.
motherfucking wide if you want to talk about features?
I'll still get
Nobody
pussy
is
for
talking
you.
about
Lady,
features,
please
girl.
stop doing
We
that.
I'll
talking
It's
still
not
about
get
why the
pussy for
fuck
attractive.
you.
you decided
Learn your
because your
place.
mama is half
Learn your
fucking black
place.
and she told you that she was born in Mexico, but her
Mm.
mama is Puerto Rican and her daddy is
Oh,
motherfucking
you're
Salvadorian,
mad
and
because
you
both
went
of
on
your parents
fucking
are dark
Google and you
skinned.
looked
You're
the
mad
shit
because
up
both your
and
parents are
you
dark
decided to
skinned.
run with what
You're mad
Wikipedia
because
said,
both your
girl.
parents are darkies.
Nobody is talking
Your
about
parents are
features.
darkies.
You the
Your
only
parents are
person
darkies.
on this
Your
panel.
parents are
I don't
darkies.
give a fuck how dark
Darkies.
skinned nobody is.
Darkies.
You the only
Darkies.
person on this
Darkies.
panel that look
Darkies.
like a
Darkies.
cave
Darkies.
bitch.
Because you're
You
the
the
only one that
only
has to be
person
so
that look like a
violent.
fucking
You're the
Neanderthal
only
on this
one that has
fucking
to be
panel,
so
bitch.
violent.
I
You're
got
the
soft
only
shoulders.
one.
Melody got soft shoulders.
You're the only
Jazz got soft
one.
shoulders. Bitch, we
You're the
don't
only
got rough
one.
ass jawbones like
You're the
you.
only
We
one.
don't.
You're the only one that has
We
to be so
don't.
violent. Calm
And
down.
you
Why
the
you so
only one,
bitter?
and you the only
Why
one
you
look
so
like the
bitter?
last person from the
Why
Maya
you so
civilization on
bitter?
this panel.
Why you
That's
so
what you are.
bitter? Man,
That's
you're
what
such a
you are.
masculine black woman.
That's
God,
what
you're
you are.
bitter. You're
That's what
bitter.
you are. That's what
You're
you are.
bitter. You're
Okay,
bitter.
so I do want to explain the history of Hispanic. It's
Um,
really it's really because that is the name that the Romans gave to the territory that we now recognize as Spain and Portugal. It was originally inhabited by a group of people that were called Hispanic, but they were later displaced by people called Lombards, and then the Gauls, and that's how you got the term Port of Gaul. However, it's a European territory, and they don't necessarily have to be mixed with Indian in the European territory to be Hispanic. A modern day Spanish person from Spain would be considered Hispanic. Also,
no, that's not true. That's not true.
yeah. So
No, that's not true. Hispanics are the people who are who have ancestry who are mixed between European and Indian and little bitty pinches of African. That's what Hispanic is. Do your research, please. And
Hispanic related to
Wikipedia will help
Spain
you
or
out a lot.
Spanish speaking
Wikipedia will
countries.
help you out a lot.
Okay,
Game
let's do this.
changer.
Let's do this. Hispanic related to Spain or Spanish speaking countries, especially those of Latin America.
Yep.
Okay, so if you are from Spain, which is a Spanish speaking country because it is Spain, then you are Hispanic.
Okay, anyway, no, you're talking about nationality. Just like if someone's born in Mexico, they're Mexican. Like you're talking about nationality. If
No,
someone
I'm talking about the definition of Hispanic, sweetie.
You know,
Which is
somebody
not
is
a
born in
race.
Europe, they're European.
Which
Okay, look,
is
stop
not
it.
which is
Stop
not a
it.
race.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just
A
stop it.
purely European
Okay.
person can be Hispanic.
Okay. Okay.
And many are.
Okay. Well. Anyway, my mother.
Because
Okay.
Spain is in Europe, right? Game
Okay.
changer.
Okay.
Am I tripping?
Okay.
Yes, Spain is and always has been in Europe.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
having
you.
brain
A
cells
person doesn't have
right
to
now.
be
Holy
mixed
shit.
Indian.
Excuse
A
my
person doesn't
language.
have to be mixed with Indian to be Hispanic, which is what I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
saying.
2 dark-skinned people can't make a light-skinned baby. How about
Well,
that?
yeah, well, okay, and that's
And
another
you
way to
mad because
bring
you
it up.
just found out you don't have no Indian in your blood.
Let her go with
Who
that
told you
because
guys that
she
black
actually
people
knows.
Told you that.
She thinks she knows.
Oh,
She
okay.
really
Where's
doesn't.
your Indian? Where's your Indian family
Okay.
at?
That's
Let me
ignorant.
answer the question, please.
That's
Slim, let
really
me answer the
ignorant.
question. I'll answer the question of who told you that two
That's why
light-skinned.
Africans don't connect with y'all when they
Yeah.
come here. They think
Okay,
y'all
I'll
slow
answer your
Girl, and we
question.
don't care about
We really
Africans.
don't
I'll
care.
answer
You
the
should know that.
No, you guys are
if I may.
African American people are African. You guys share the same
Okay.
features with them.
But we
Yes,
don't
you
care
are.
about
We don't
Africans
care
Going
on
what
the
they
on.
think.
Oh
I'll
my
answer the
god.
question
Well, you
about
should because everybody else thinks the
dark
same way
skins about
Africans
two.
do. Everybody thinks the same way that
Jesus.
Africans do. White people
We
do.
and we
Asian
not
people do. They think y'all
African.
And you're not
We
white.
are Americans.
Can
You
I
We are
answer the
American.
You are.
question?
No, you're African
We
American. You're
American.
African people who are here in America. That's what
And
you
you're
are.
not white.
Answer
White
the
people
question.
don't
And
care about
you
you.
Puerto Rican,
like,
Mexican,
I'm not Puerto
Indian, and
Rican.
black.
I am mixed race. I am multiracially mixed. 72% African. And
He
guess
And
is
what?
Puerto
Dominic
Two
Rican,
Ultra does not
Spaniard,
care about
Mexican,
you.
dark-skinned
black,
people.
Can I
African, Native
Two
American,
dark-skinned people can't
Mayan,
create
and
me.
all that shit.
Well, let me tell you, I don't want you to get offended, but you look 100% black. You don't look like you're mixed with
Well, can I?
anything.
Girl,
I
she
have
is
a skin tone color
100%
that
black.
African people can't produce. How about that?
You look,
All
to
right.
me,
So
you look
to
like a
answer the
black
question
girl.
about two
That's
dark
fine.
skinned
And to a
people.
whole lot of Hispanic people, they speak Spanish to me when they see me. How about that?
I understand
How about
Spanish.
that?
I'm
And
not
Hispanic
Hispanic.
people they speak Spanish to me
To
too,
answer
girl.
the
I bet
question
they
about
don't.
Because you know
Get out of
why?
here.
Hispanic ain't a fucking race.
Get out of
Dimwit.
here.
That's
Get
what
out
I'm
of
trying
here.
to
Hispanic
explain
ain't a
to
race,
her.
Get
dummy.
out of here.
this is not right. But I mean, can
Y'all
I
trying to force features into y'all race, desperate ass fucking
I'm gonna
people.
go on mute.
Have some
Yeah, all
fucking
right. So
self-esteem.
And she
let me do this.
honestly
Let me
thinks the
People,
dominant
light skinned
society
people are
likes her.
multiracially mixed people. That's what they are. And you guys are forcing features into your race because you guys have low self-esteem about what your race looks like. You're
And
trying to
you
better
think
your
the
race.
dominant society cares about
Better your
you?
race. By
Hilarious.
All
adding
right.
light
But
skin tone
all right.
Oh
people
my
to
god.
your race.
So can I Melody? Can I say something,
Wait, can
please?
I read the super chat first so I can take it down?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All, for the $5 super chat. He says, Ginger, what will you rate your mental health on a scale from 1 to 3? 10 being
I now have
excellent.
to go. I have to go catch Anton Daniels before they shut down. Bye. It was fun trolling this piece of shit channel. Goodbye, bitches.
Ah,
Yeah, she's got men. I
Bonnie
see. She need to
Neanderthal.
seek therapy.
I feel
She,
bad.
I want to say something real quick. She's
Go
going
ahead.
back to that channel where she proved she was a racist because she was making fun of black people on that channel. She was putting up pictures of chimpanzees and gorillas just to do the same shit that she did over there, over here. So she has that track record of doing that.
She needs
FYI.
therapy. She
But
She
needs
she
just
some
make
looks like a
herself look.
gorilla, though. Like,
Yeah,
I
right.
don't
She make
get it.
herself look crazy.
Now I
That's
have to
all
take
that
the
But
is.
then
stream
again,
down.
she
Like,
has a
oh my
reputation
God.
of being clickbait, though. She wants the
That
reaction
girl
from you
has the
guys.
most masculine features I've ever seen on
In
a
my
woman
life.
She
in my
really
life.
does.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she looked like Evander Holyfield. Like I'm not even fucking playing.
Well, I did want to bring up like when she asked, who told you that two dark skinned people can have a light skinned child? I was gonna say Ike told me, but I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
get
Ike is
the
like,
opportunity.
that's right.
Yeah,
Both of his
Ike is
parents are
definitely light
dark
skinned.
skinned.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the point is that albinos exist. So I mean,
Albinism.
that disproves what she said, and her whole Hispanic
Right.
thing was so way off. It
Was
was
off. I was trying to explain to her what I know about it, being that my mom is straight up from DR. I was trying to explain. I was gonna go get her out the room,
Yeah,
but she didn't even know.
my parents are both
well,
Mexican descent, so
when she said that they come from people who mix with Indians in Spain, I thought that was very bizarre because according to her, there was a bunch of Native Americans who came to Spain on the reverse
Exactly.
Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria. They kind of came on the opposite end and had sex with a bunch of Spanish women.
Spaniards.
Yeah, and became Hispanic that way. That was a very weird interpretation of what Hispanic is.
Right,
But
and I
she
can't
said
believe.
that her mom was like 50% African and Puerto Rican, Spanish, and what else did she say?
And
Indian, but she was
Mexican.
born in Mexico. Yeah, in Mexican. She was born in Mexico.
Mhm.
Like, girl, that was a whole Wikipedia search. That was a whole Google search that you read off on this panel. You ain't fooling nobody.
But overall, it doesn't
Well,
even
she
matter.
misread.
The
I mean,
dominant
she shouldn't.
society doesn't care.
Right. And that's my thing. They don't care,
She's
girl.
extreme. Either you're black or white. If you're Hispanic, you could be Puerto Rican. You could be a dark skinned black Puerto Rican. You can be a dark skinned black Dominican. I don't know what she was talking
Right.
about.
Because she was like, and she
I
was
don't
born
get
in
it.
Mexico. Like, girl, do you know, like, most Mexicans not even, like, they don't even have the same, they done bred out the fucking bloodline that they had 100 years ago.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm disappointed in Melody, and I'm disappointed in Jazz. I mean, you should have used your deference over her and not allowed her to speak
She
so
you
much.
she
should have
was
muted. You should
she
have
was
muted her ass
very
and dropped her
entertaining.
down.
No, she was very entertaining. I gotta take the
But
stream
at the
down
end of the
anyway.
day, you should say, "Excuse me, I am lighter than you. You
Right.
must hush now."
Right. That's right.
Well,
That's what y'all
I
should have
don't,
did.
yeah, I don't subscribe to her way of thinking, so I'm not gonna follow her logic. It was
And what did
insane.
she wait, but didn't she say the first thing she said was, "Oh, I think dark skinned women are very beautiful." Didn't she say that or am I tripping?
No,
She was
she
probably being
said that
sarcastic.
When she
said
first
that
came up?
no, she said that she thought dark skinned women was pretty, but she said that light skin, and it's so weird because she said that like she felt like light skinned people were different from dark skinned people, but light skinned people are
See,
not black. I don't know, it's weird.
we didn't see we
Yeah,
all black. What the hell?
she said
I'm
that
confused.
light skinned women are more desirable, more wanted. They're gonna be chosen by even Hispanic people, white people, all this other. She's just trying to throw shots because that's the only value she has within herself. She self-inflation of her value due to her skin tone.
And she's not cute.
At
I
all.
know she's not cute.
At all.
She
Nothing
looks
Like
like
I
a little.
wasn't
She
even
about
like
looks like a
her
little
light
fucking
her
gremlin.
skin. First of all, her skin tone aside, I'm very darker than her. But first of all, she wouldn't even be considered light skin, y'all. That's
She
number
look.
one.
She looked like a fucking gremlin.
But other
light
than
brown
that, she
skin.
is y'all. The girl got a motherfucking. She got a crystal ball for a forehead.
That Omic reference
She
was
is
spot
ugly.
on.
She looked
Hold up,
like a
Slim, I got a
Olmec
video
for
for you.
real.
I thought I was about to call her
Well,
squishy
I
face.
mean, your tits are bigger, but I want to
I need to change my
Lisa
picture.
That's like your
took
fourth
I
time. That's
don't
like
know
the
how to
fourth time you.
change my fucking picture, y'all.
Huh?
I don't know how to change
Go
my
out
picture.
and then go to, I think, what does it say, GC?
Oh, I don't know. I never changed my picture.
Wait, let me go out. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on.
You click on your avatar on the bottom screen where it says you're on the show. You click on it, then you go edit
Remove
audio.
to.
No,
I'm
Oh,
you
okay,
sorry.
say
okay, okay,
you
okay,
you
okay.
edit audio avatar, then you edit the picture.
Yeah.
Okay,
You click.
I changed it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh wow, let me put you up. You look so pretty. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
put
she
you.
is pretty, actually.
Oh, you're gorgeous. What the hell?
Oh
Aside
yeah,
from
you
Thank you,
definitely
guys.
should have cammed up for
You look
besides
me.
from our
way
disagreement, you are
you
beautiful.
look way better, like 100% better than her. Holy shit. Do you model?
No, I don't. I just like to play in makeup from time to time. That's all.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Yeah.
You're really, really
You don't
gorgeous. You
know
should have
that.
cammed
Don't
up.
compliment pictures. Listen, I want to say this.
Don't compliment pictures.
No, because I've been on enough
Okay, take me off.
online dates to know chicks
Oh,
rarely
I'm
look at their
sorry.
picture.
Thank
Get you
you.
off.
But I
Accept.
do
All
want
right.
to say this. I want to say this. She began by saying that she's a feminist. Y'all see how how feminist women brains don't work good? And this was your leader. This was the leader. People who thought like this, people who brain work like hers, was the dominant voice of a time. And they led the black community into the problems that we have today.
Yep.
She is saying, "Oh, I'm 22, therefore I'm going to live my best life," and basically she's just going to go around tease and shit like that, and she's going to wind up pregnant, and all of the stupidity and depravity that comes with feminism is going to be her life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going to happen to her. So when you say what's the problem is that she should be out looking for some 21 or 23-year-old young man and getting him a sandwich and preparing for a life of getting him a sandwich and cutting up carrots for the kids. But she's not doing that. She's out, trying to figure out stuff while she spends her Saturday nights arguing with people on YouTube about light skin supremacy. That is what feminism does to young women. It sends them to a ridiculous future.
Mute up. Mute up,
Somebody climbing
somebody.
down a mountain.
Right.
Huh?
What you were saying, GC? I don't know what that was.
Continue, GC.
Yeah, no. My point is that feminism fries a woman's brain. It makes them stupid.
I don't know, GC.
You
She
should have
sound like
asked her. You should have asked her like Kevin
she,
Samuel. What's the size of your forehead?
with all due respect, she sound like a child that was abandoned by the black community. Like literally
Yeah.
was
Right.
just not given. She was just malnourished and not received a tit as a child. Excuse my language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say something similar. It seemed like she was traumatized by her black side of the family, and it's created hate in her heart towards black people in general.
Well,
Yeah.
she said she got pissed on at her. So
Yeah,
I would have thrown my piss at her.
she seems a little slow. Her sisters probably, picked on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds
So
like
when
she
she got
probably got
pissed
picked
on her, was
on
she
by
pissed
By her
off?
dark skinned sisters.
Yeah.
yeah, by her
Yeah.
black side of the family. But I know too,
So
like a lot of biracial children, and I have biracial nieces and nephews. Their other side of the family that seems to be more on the white side, they tend to like I guess like preach stereotypes to them on some shit. So like my nephew, like when he go to his white grandma house, like she would like say stuff like, "Oh Lord, here come the black boy," like like let me put my money up, like stuff like that as a joke. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's actually taking that shit in.
Right.
Yeah.
well, I mean, so let me ask this: when somebody throws pissed at you, do that make you pissed off?
Oh my God.
No, that kind of
Oh
make
my
me
God,
pissed off.
GC.
Kind of make you feel so.
I'm not trying to laugh because that's horrible. Like nobody deserved that, and I feel bad for her.
Some people do deserve it. To be fair, some people do deserve it.
If she was a
But
child, no, she didn't
but
deserve it.
but no, I'm not saying she deserves it. But some people deserve piss being thrown at them. Just saying. But not saying that she was a kid and things happen.
Right.
And
Right.
I I get it, I guess, like that's why I made the light skin song for people in that situation. Like,
But I
for
hope
light
she's
skin.
okay,
Right.
TC. Like I hope
I
she
mean,
don't. Her mental health seems off. Like I
I
hope she
said
don't
that.
go and do something to herself,
Yeah.
or something like that.
All
Because
it
we
I
called
takes,
her
don't.
dark. Just by
I
you
just
calling
don't
her
know.
dark,
Like I
that probably
wish.
messed her up. You
Oh
all it
know?
yeah,
takes is all it takes
that
is
did.
one white boy to reject her.
Yeah.
That did. I could no, I could definitely tell though.
She looks like the
I could
kind of woman that
definitely tell
tortures
like she
animals.
she definitely hate black men, and it might stem from her daddy because she did say her daddy was black, and all of her
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
black family is on her daddy's side. I could definitely tell she hate black men. That's number one.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Mhm.
Why do you think she hates black
Cause
men?
well,
It's
because
obvious.
even though she argued with me, even though she did argue with me and she did come for me first, she was kind of like it was like she was a little more vicious with you.
Huh?
She was like really vicious with you. Like she
Yeah.
was very condescending with you.
Well, no, I mean, but I started off by pointing out that she's less hot than somebody else. That makes all women defensive. I expected that. Well, honestly, it's not.
She's horrible.
I was
He's
baiting
got a
her.
point. He's got a point.
It
Women's
is a
look
Yeah,
good
Right.
I,
is an
I
point.
was
Achilles
baiting
heel.
her. I didn't like sense that she had any hostility towards me prior to me baiting her deliberately. And I did it not because I had anything against her, but the fact that she's a feminist and feminists are not women and therefore don't deserve our love or respect.
Mm.
But so I did it because it's funny.
It was
I
funny.
did it because it was funny.
It was
Like the logical
hilarious.
breakdown, like her logic didn't apply. If she feels like there's a light skin hierarchy, then by that logic, she should defer to the lighter skinned women that are present. Like that's what I was. That's what I was saying.
And her
Right.
feeling
No,
on
I got
herself
it when
was
you were saying it.
horrifying.
That's why I stayed quiet when you were saying it because I saw what you was doing.
But no, her
So
hatred
that's
of
why I
me
stayed
was
quiet.
was purely because of my personality. It wasn't because, you know, I don't think that it was because I'm a black man. But she had every
But I
right
But
to
I
think,
hate.
definitely tell she picked the argument with me because I'm dark skinned.
yeah, I was about
Well,
to say,
Mhm.
I think her biggest issue is with dark skinned people in general. I think she has a problem with darker people. She's that's why I
Hmm.
called her a colorist. She has some kind of hate or vitriol against them. And like I said, she was probably picked on and bullied by them. Because I'm not gonna lie, me growing up, I was bullied a lot by darker girls. So
Mhm.
it happens, but you shouldn't she needs therapy because the way that
Mhm.
she's reacting to it is a problem.
So
no,
I'm
and
gonna tell
that's
you the
that's
difference between you and her, right? You are clearly like light skinned to the point where you may have like a white parent and a black parent, right? You
Korean.
have right. You have softer hair texture. That girl, I'm sorry. No. She looked black.
Yeah,
She
Yeah.
got 4C fucking hair. That
yeah.
has nothing. She was not picked on like that to the point where, you could have been picked on when you was younger. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not
Mhm.
denying it with you because I know that shit happened because I witnessed it growing up. That girl wasn't picked on like that. She got a whole fucking afro under
And she
them
not
damn
cute.
braids.
And she not cute. Who gonna
She
be jealous of her?
Right.
she's not
She got a
cute.
whole fucking that girl. I'm telling y'all, she wasn't picked on like that. I don't even want to keep roasting the girl, but she no,
no, she
Well,
was
they
she was
picked
not
probably
on.
picked
did pick
on.
on her for
No,
what she
it
looked like.
She
definitely,
probably
For what she
definitely
looked
not
like.
for what she looked
she
like.
probably
Cause not,
catfishes
not
people all
no,
the time.
not no. Oh, cause I'm light skinned. No, girl. Like
No, because she
you a
looks like
whole
an
nigga.
alien. That's why she got picked on.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
she
see,
was called ugly or something, but she wasn't picked on for
Yeah.
being light skinned. Like, oh, cause I'm pretty sure Jazz probably got her hair pulled and
I
shit like
swear,
that.
I saw her on
No,
Catfish
wasn't
once.
nobody pulling that nappy ass hair on top of that girl head. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. I agree. And you know what else? She probably hate black men because nobody wanted to date her.
That's what I was thinking.
yeah,
Yeah, so
I
that's
think that
why.
that's part of it. I
Yeah.
do think that that's part of it. But I don't think that that's like a black man thing. I think that that's just like a. I think that no one, when Melody says right, that few people wanted to date her. And I don't think it has much to do with her looks. I think it's really more what's going on upstairs that
Yeah.
you know because even a guy
Mhm.
who's like no matter how attractive a woman is a person with that particular personality is not is a huge red flag. Like anything can go
Yeah.
wrong.
That's a fair assessment.
So
Right.
and this, as a guy, I mean, the guys here will say like, even if she is pretty, like, I mean, just like, oh crap, this is, you kind of realize like 10 minutes into the first date, like, oh, okay.
When they start
So
talking,
Right.
revealing
my
themselves.
ex-girlfriend is calling me. I gotta go. Bye.
You gotta leave?
No, that's
Oh, I
what you
thought you were.
tell her. 10 minutes into the date.
Where you going?
There's that owner chick. That owner chick was calling.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Everything was black this, black that. That was highly offensive. Like, I have never been that offended on a panel.
Well, I mean,
Because
you
it's
gotta
Well,
like,
think about you gotta think
but
about it
you
like
guys
this,
got to
Melody.
understand too. When she was on the Lapeef
the
network,
hell?
she was pulling up those pictures of gorillas and monkeys, and
Yeah.
then she started eating, and then she started eating a banana. She started eating chicken wings and stuff to be stereotypical. That's what she started doing on the panel,
Yeah,
and
that's
other people were calling her out.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did do what Sammy Sosa did to his skin pretty soon.
Well, I mean,
well,
you
She
gotta
can
Oh,
think
do
yeah.
it. That's
like,
not. That ain't gonna change the texture of her hair. She can
Right,
do
right.
it.
well, I mean, I think that it comes from like the desire to be better than somebody. Like, I mean, because women weren't made to be rejected. They got breasts and stuff to avoid that. Like, they weren't really built for rejection. Men were. Women weren't really built for rejection. However, because of what's going on underneath her hair, she probably got rejected more than she believed that she should have. And
Hmm.
she has to hold on to something like, well, at least I'm better than the. She's really trying to advertise herself, her own sexual value to a large number of men. Like, hey, look at me, I'm light skinned, so I'm valuable. Don't y'all want me? It's like,
No.
I agree because
well,
I seen her
Yeah,
just the
she
other
did
day
do that.
jump
Yeah.
on the Lapeef network, and I don't know why they brought her up, but she had on her little exercising outfit, and she started dancing, shaking her ass. She wants to be wanted, and
right,
she wants that attention.
right, exactly. She wants to be wanted because she's okay. So she's 22, so she hasn't really experienced a point in her life where she was wanted.
Hmm.
She will, unless she goes fat or something. She will, but she hasn't yet. I mean, she spent high school competing with other high school girls that aren't crazy, and if she's in college, or she went to college, she spent college competing with college girls who aren't crazy. And since nobody at university wants to be known as a dude that's bunching a crazy chick, she didn't get that much attention, you know.
She must have went to Arkham University.
This guy referenced Batman.
But no, but she's gotten rejected a lot, and she's coming here, to cammed up to get the attention. I didn't know what she was doing on Lapeef, but apparently, if she's doing that, she obviously wants to say, hey guys, look at me, I have a vagina,
And she runs a YouTube channel, right?
I'm not light skinned, huh?
Says she runs a YouTube channel, doesn't she?
That's what she said.
I'm
So
sorry.
yeah, all she's getting is subscribers. That's all she
Nobody
wants.
subscribe.
Oh hell no! I'm just saying
Do
that's
not
what she's doing.
subscribe to that lady.
I don't know, man. I guess there's somebody out in the world for everybody, so it should be some people.
But you know what? It's crazy because when people do stuff like that, like first of all, we're not even in the same times no more. That shit makes nobody look crazy but you.
Yeah.
Like you're not making black people look crazy. You're making yourself look fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry. Like we've been moved past like people doing shit like that and thinking it embarrassed the whole race. It don't at all.
Well, no, I mean I mean, it is sad that dark skinned girls pick on light skinned girls, and I did a whole bunch of shows like that, and that's actually how I first met Melody, because I made that light skinned song to taunt the women who
I
picked
remember
on.
that light skin song.
Be crazy, right?
Yeah, no, I made it because light skinned girls are being picked on by dark skinned girls, you know, and also dark skinned girls are kind of, they were just trying to tell me who I should fuck, or I'm a colorist if I don't prefer this group of women over another group of women. I don't dictate what my dick takes. So that's why that's why I make the light skin.
Facts.
Yeah. But no, that is a serious issue. I have met girls who came from the South here to Cali who told me their horror stories, and I was like, dang, why your self-esteem is so shot? Like, you know, you're pretty, or at least you're prettier than you're aware of. But then they tell me about the system of abuse that they have gone through.
Yeah,
From,
it's
Yeah,
bad.
it makes
It's bad in the South.
yeah, it's bad. I'm from the South, and it makes
yeah.
the women like be ashamed of their beauty. I used to, when people used to compliment me, I used to cringe and be like, oh no, I hope none of the girls heard that because they're not gonna
Yeah.
like me.
Oh my God. Me
And that's why I
too.
said I understand, because listen, let me tell you, in the South, especially in Louisiana, they like have a whole culture of like, if you're not mulatto or light skinned, like you ain't shit. And I'm telling you, it don't matter how fat, how many necks they have, how many stomachs they have, how ugly they are. If they are light skinned, they are better than the most beautiful dark skinned woman in the South.
It's Creole women.
For real, for real.
well, I mean, it don't really exist that much. I don't know of here um, like light skin abuse like that.
Not in the same subsequence as it does in the South, where
So let
you
me
and I
tell
live in
you, in the
California,
South,
game changer.
in the
Yeah, you
South,
have to
I
be
don't.
both light skinned and pretty to receive the ire
In the
of
South, it
someone.
this how it go. And I'm sorry to cut y'all off, but this how it is in the South. It's not necessarily like the men attention, like that's gonna come, because believe it or not, like they want to have light skinned babies. They
No.
want to they literally want to have something, like if they dark skinned, they want to have something that's lighter than them. But
Hello, I am
um
back.
when it comes, it's like the family dynamic, right? Like
Mhm.
you would literally have like a family of mulatto people, and then like maybe somebody had a baby with like a, a fully black person. Like, y'all, it's so crazy, because my dad's side of the family is from Louisiana, and you have whole families of like just full mulatto people. I'm talking about from the grandparents all the way down to like the fifth generation, nothing but mulattoes. Like they will dote on the mulatto children, and like it's like the dark skinned kid is just like, is they just there. So it's different in the South, and you kind of learn to live with it or whatever. And um honestly, like I would say like we get a lot of love from people that's not from the South. Like we
Mhm.
do. But that's it's like it's a weird dynamic. It's a
Well,
weird
I mean,
dynamic, especially in Louisiana.
well, classy could back me up. Here, beauty is beauty. Like, you know, skin complexion plays a very little role in
Very
determining a woman's overall beauty.
very minuscule in
It's
California.
it's it's like the color of a car determines very little the value of the car. Like,
Hmm.
you know, so if you experiencing colorism and you beautiful, don't send your fat bitches here. If you're experiencing colorism
I'll
and
tell
then
you,
come to
I'll tell you,
California,
this is why I subscribe to Game Changer, because he keeps it fucking real.
Mhm.
yeah, like if
He
you're a
might be an
beautiful woman,
asshole,
dark
but
or
he's an
light,
authentic asshole.
yeah.
I'm just catching up on the comment section because Anton Daniels show, they're not talking about nothing but how to build the black community, which would never happen. But I'm just catching up on
Well,
the comment
right
section.
quick, before you go, I do
I'm
want to
not going
ask,
anywhere for probably
I
about
do,
20 minutes.
I do want to ask Family Values and Slim, being from the South, what is the difference between a red bone and a yellow bone? What the fuck?
Ooh, good point.
I
Oh,
would
good
be
question.
I would be considered a yellow bone.
Why?
Anna would be considered a red bone.
Yeah.
I think the black community moved their
Who's Anna?
spectrums up because they have low self-esteem.
Ginger.
I'm technically brown, but what the black community consider brown because they have low self-esteem, they consider milk chocolate brown, like Gabrielle Union or Martin Lawrence, when it's
I
actually
consider
still
you a
dark
witch.
skin. It's actually still dark skin, but they move their spectrums up because they have low self-esteem. But actually, caramel is actually considered brown. Go to India, go to Mexico, they call themselves brown. But the black community will move their spectrums up because
Well,
they have low
moreno.
self-esteem.
The term in
What?
Mexico is moreno.
It's
Family,
moreno.
Okay,
what is
well,
classy? What would you consider classy?
who, me?
Well,
No,
let
I'm
me
asking Family Values.
Bagel.
Or Jazz, what would you consider classy young man or Chris Brown or something like that.
Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, you got Chris Brown skin tone, bro. That's
He's
what
a
you got.
brown. He's a
light
brown
brown.
man.
Oh, he's brown.
Yes,
That's caramel.
brown.
That's
Yeah,
caramel.
he's brown skin.
Well, Melody, you seen me. What am I?
You his color, your Classy's color.
Oh, okay. So I'm brown skin. Cool.
Yeah, you're basically an R&B artist.
You're like
Oh,
light skin, light brown.
R&B
GC,
artist.
you're a little lighter than Classy.
So when I go to the South, I could say, oh, I'm brown skin. They'll have a classification for me.
Yes, you're safe. You're like a safe brown.
Yeah, they will have that. No,
Safe
seriously,
brown.
they're telling the truth.
Yeah,
I'm,
you
I'm
walk in.
originally from Oklahoma City, so
Yeah,
this
you're
does
safe
happen.
brown too.
Yeah.
Or they'll
So
say pecan tan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. You're good in their book.
Okay,
You're
so
not
this
gonna be
person
that.
in the comment section, I'm reading the comment section again. So this person, Keila Swag, said he was like, she should have just offered up the cooch, and then she would have dudes wanting to beat it up. First of all, I don't have to sell coochie. I don't do that. That's disgusting. Somebody up here sell coochie? That's nasty.
Well, no, he didn't say sell it. He said offer it. You see, here's the thing.
But
No, understand this.
Oh,
let me give
shit.
you some context. It's commonly understood
I'm going on
that
mute.
you are an attention whore.
oh yeah, I
Now,
love attention. I love it.
no, hold on. Bear with me.
You
Bear
guys
with me.
are
So what
silly
they're
as
saying,
heck.
is, as opposed to trolling panels for attention, you should just go out and fuck people
Oh
and
no,
get attention that way.
look, this is my free time. Okay, don't make fun of me. I deliver burgers. I'm literally a DoorDash delivery driver.
Nothing wrong with
And I'm also a part-time dancer at a club. But other than that, my free time is I get off around 11 o'clock p.m. On my off days, you won't see me here. On my off days, I'll be hanging out with my friends. And I'm actually going on a one-night stand this week. No, this week is supposed to be, I'm actually doing a vlog on that. It won't be a sex vlog, but it'll definitely be like a vlog of me and him going out to go eat some ice cream or something. He's actually Egyptian, so that's what caught my eye about him. But as far as like attention,
Are you gonna move to Egypt?
Look, at around 11 o'clock p.m., I have free time until like maybe around 5 o'clock. Then I take my shower. Then I go to sleep and then start all over again. So around this time, nobody's really up. But to see these panels up here, I get so jittery.
Hey,
No. So
Ginger.
what the suggestion was, so apparently you're taking his suggestion. Because the suggestion is go fuck somebody for attention, and you're saying that you're about to have a one-night stand. So
but a guy, but it's not for attention. It's to get my, my stress out.
Ginger, do you know Jesus?
No. Do you know Jesus?
Yeah, you should meet him because you need to be baptized, woman. Bad. You need some help. You need help and some milk.
So no, I mean, so that being said, that was just a suggestion of an alternative, more healthy way to gain attention. That's I think that's the context of the chat that you read a moment ago. Now, I want to ask you Southerners this though. I was told a story. My cousin, she went to Howard, right? I didn't go to HBCU. She told me that there was a light-skinned girl who so much wanted to be considered caramel, right? That she said that I'm caramel complected, and everybody said, no, you're not. And they opened up a Twix, and they said, you see, this is caramel, this is you. And she said,
a Twix is brown. I'm sorry, a Twix is dark.
Hold on.
No, when you crack open a Twix, you see the middle.
It's a caramel center, yeah. So
there are some light skinned chicks who want to be darker. I understand that, but if you see caramel syrup,
I want to finish the story.
or like Chris Brown and Rihanna.
I would like to finish the story. So then she said, because she was lighter than the Twix innards, and they pointed that out to her, and she said, "Nuh-uh, stretch it."
Oh, God.
Is this mentality common in the South? Do y'all actually sit down and stretch Twix next to your skin? Because if so, I spend very little time. I got family in Texas. I spend very little time in the South.
No,
I see
game
Art.
changer.
What's his name?
Listen, or you could buy a Milky Way and just split that shit open, because that sucker, it'll show you the middle.
Right.
Well, what I
RC
No, but I
Art
mean,
here.
so
Or the
is that what y'all
backside of a
do?
Snicker, the
Is
nougat
that
right.
what
in
y'all
the
do? Y'all
Snicker.
open
But
up a Milky Way. Y'all open up a Milky Way and say, okay, am I the crust or am I the caramel or am I the nougat? Like, is that what you
No.
do?
well,
Like,
I
ooh, I'm
remember
nougat
last time I
deflection.
was in the South, a family member put a paper bag up to me and I passed.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
still do
they
that in the
used
South.
the
They
paper
put a
bag
paper
test
bag.
was a thing down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
can tell you, like in Texas is not that bad, but my experience like with colorism like was like when I would go to Louisiana
Or states
and
like
visit,
Mississippi.
cause like I tell you, they really like yeah, they just want light skinned babies. They just want a whole light skinned family tree, and that's
Yeah.
just what it is.
Somebody
So
is
what if I was to do
so.
this? What if I was to do this? Like Melody passed the paper bag test,
Game
right? She's
changer, you
like,
got
hey.
echo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, my bad. But Melody passes the paper bag test, right? And then I walk up and I say, burn it. And
And then
then
put it
wouldn't
up
she
to
be,
me.
yeah,
But
like once
I
it's
passed it
charged up.
already. So if you burned it, it's going to be darker. So it's not going
Yeah,
to
Right.
make
exactly.
sense.
So like if I really wanted you to fail, I'd burn the bag. Okay.
Yeah. But I already
No, but she
passed.
passed it. 'Cause you pass it if you're lighter than the brown paper bag.
Right.
Or
If you're,
or
if it's,
yeah, if you're the same
Oh,
color or
Are you
lighter, yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
somebody on here?
I got a
Oh
feeling
my
that y'all
God!
paper bags are different in the South too. Like just for that reason, because it's fucked up like that.
What happened? What are you doing?
Somebody on here talking
Girl, we
about
don't
some.
care
I
about the
got R.
comment
Kelly piss
section.
on me.
Huh?
Well, I mean, you did admit to getting piss thrown at you, didn't you?
No, she had piss thrown at her. But
Yeah,
R.
so
Kelly,
basically somebody pelted at you.
yeah. But no, R. Kelly, these girls were getting. I seen a video. They were actually getting pissed directly from the
Yeah,
source.
but why would they bring up R. Kelly of freaking? I'm not even gonna say the word.
Well, R. Kelly has a sexual
Do you guys still
predatory.
listen to his songs, even though he did
Yes.
release? For an example, I don't
Yes.
listen
Yes.
to R.
Yes.
I
Kelly.
do.
Yes.
I mean,
Absolutely.
But
the fact,
he's a
the
child. He's a
yeah,
child.
but the
Music
fact that
has
we're listening
nothing
to
to do
you,
with
His
that.
music has
It's
nothing to
music.
do with that.
Right. Well, what
but
he
Most
did.
But
artists,
to know
even
that he
white
made that
ones, did
music,
crazy
to
stuff.
know that he made that music and he was thinking of any a little bitty minors while writing the songs.
We don't know
Please,
that.
I can go
We
to
we
don't
didn't
know
know
war
that
that.
back then. We
pretty
didn't know
damn
that
we
back
don't
Yeah.
then.
know that. Yeah.
But y'all still
So
listen to it
I'm
you can't
not
now.
blame us.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna lie, I can't. And
Well,
it's
that's
not it don't
good.
have that it's I guess for me, like
Yeah,
I don't know, I just feel
yeah,
weird listening
but
to it
just like we
now.
can't listen to R.
I'm
Kelly
not
now, the
gonna
fact that we can't even listen to you right now,
right.
Ginger.
You
A
know,
while
now that
ago.
I think about it, I don't think they play it on the radio or anything anymore.
They
I
don't.
probably
Don't be
They
never.
blowing me
They
don't.
kisses. Don't be
don't.
blowing me
Mm-mm.
kisses.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't
guys
really
stopped
go out
listening to
hunting for
Michael
it. So
Jackson after they tried to say he did what he did?
yeah.
Yeah, but that was alleged, and they didn't prove
And Trey
anything.
Songz too. Like he just got arrested.
No,
For I know I
no.
feel sick
He went
listening
to
to Trey
court. That
Songz.
wasn't proven. That wasn't
Yeah,
proven. He went to court.
you're
The judge
innocent
said he
until
didn't
proven
rape
guilty.
anybody.
Due process. You're
Right.
innocent
Oh,
until proven guilty.
I feel like anytime I hear R. Kelly voice when I'm on stage at the strip club, I feel like I need to take a shower. Like
Yeah,
I
well,
tell
guess
people,
what? Anytime that
And,
we hear you talk, we got to throw some holy water on ourselves.
well, to be
and why
honest, you can say
you're cat
that about
calling
What
me
is
any
an
the
music
difference
alien?
in
artist.
holy
What's up with
water?
that
Does that make it
shit?
unholy water?
You can say that about any music artist. I mean, you can look at them back when they
Your
first
Right.
started
comment
with
section is
stuff worse
funny.
than R. Kelly.
I
Yeah, they're
just think
very
that
funny.
because R. Kelly had all of those fucking tapes and like shit like that, that's what it is for me. Like I'm not gonna lie, like if it was to come out, like to be honest with you, like the shit with Bill Cosby,
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of on the fence behind that because like it just for me it's like
And
it
that's
happened in
fair,
like the 70s and it's just like
but that's
if I'm
fair.
being
Oh,
no,
I'm
I'm saying
sorry.
like if I'm being honest, like I grew up in the hood. Bitches pop a perk and fuck all the time,
There it
Mm-hmm.
is.
So
Right,
it's like,
right.
it's just for me that's I'm on the fence behind that one. But like
Yeah,
R.
I agree.
Kelly,
I
it's
think
just
that Bill
like the
Cosby. I think
tapes
that's a
with the
situation.
15-year-old and all that other shit. Like that's the part that like kind of just got me. But like the other stuff, the alleged stuff and shit like that, it's just like. innocent until proven guilty.
I mean,
That's
like
just how I
literally,
feel.
if you want to talk about stars, we can take it all the way back to Elvis marrying a 14-year-old Priscilla, or what was the
Right.
dude's name? That good Great Balls of Fire, the piano guy, the white guy. He married his
Jerry
13-year-old cousin,
something.
Jerry Lee Lewis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like anybody that listens to someone and they know and they're aware of it, I feel like they don't take that type of stuff serious. That's in my personal opinion. It's not trying to because I see someone bring up the R. Kelly trying to be funny, but like I feel kind of really turned off knowing that I've been through what I've been through as a child, or as a, let's just be honest here. I think anybody that associate with that type of stuff, they're just as guilty, in my opinion. That's just me. Like, for an example, if someone did something to me and I hear their voice, I would be so disgusted. Same thing with R. Kelly. If R. Kelly, I know he did that, I would be disgusted listening to his voice. But if somebody is still listening, blasting his music, they know, everybody knows. I feel like they're just as guilty. I don't know. It's just me in general.
Oh yeah, just but yeah, but just like when a woman goes on a network. Hold on, game changer. But just like when a woman goes up on a panel, she goes on a different network.
That she has, because like Mercedes, they used to make war machines for the Nazis. And anybody who drives them.
So you're trying to justify.
And also Kawasaki, they made war machines for the Japanese against the Union. Many of those were used in the Pearl Harbor. And if you drive a Kawasaki, then you basically committed Pearl Harbor. So I do understand the logic. I do understand why such logic exists, because that's gender logic,
My thing is, no, I'm just saying you're trying to justify.
I don't judge nobody that still listen. I don't judge nobody that can compartmentalize it and like separate the man from the music, because first of all, we live in America, and 90% of the gangster films that you see on TV, those niggas was rapists. Okay? They might have got convicted of tax evasion or extortion and shit like that. They just don't tell you that a part of them niggas, like they case was them raping 4 and 5 women. That was a part of what they did. They'll kill the men and then they'll rape their wives and shit like that.
That sound
They
like
they don't get convicted of it because they get convicted on a bigger charge that'll leave them in jail for the rest of their life, but they do it. And guess what? They make movies about them men. It's the same thing. It's just for me. I can't listen to R. Kelly just because it's just me. But I don't judge nobody that still listen to him.
I mean, they don't play it. I don't go out my way to listen to it or anything like that. So it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
But let me ask this though. In the South, right? Is it true that brothers prefer big uns over little ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
So they would literally just walk up to a slim.
But you gotta understand, game changer. You gotta be specific, because like when big un means can be thick, voluptuous, curvy.
Yeah,
that's true.
There's a difference between extra large, like super size me, and there's a medium.
Yeah.
Right. A big un would be like, okay, so a big un would be a woman. No, it is a medium in the South.
It is.
Like I would say a woman with a waistline that's bigger than maybe that's probably like a 34.
Damn.
To maybe a 34 to a 40. Because they like them big.
Game changer. Are you saying this because you used to be a pimp for fat girls?
No.
Are you sure? Because I can pull up the clip from Steve the Dean. I can pull up the clip.
Oh God.
Well, no. Here's the thing, DJ. I don't think that fat girls will make any money out here as prostitutes. In California,
this is what I'll say when it comes to that. Like I'm a 32 in the waist, and that's actually considered skinny in the South.
That is true. She is.
I'm a 32. I'm 5'9", and I weigh 165 pounds. That's skinny in the South. In California, I would be thick.
Yeah.
But in the South, that's skinny.
That's very true because you know, in the South they like them thick, and then I've moved over here to the West Coast. I'm in Arizona, and I'm 5'2", 150 pounds, and I feel like I'm bigger than a lot of most of the women that I see, unless they're just older women. But the women my age or younger, they're very slim here, and very healthy. When I was down south, I was the smaller chick. So,
But here's the question though. But here's the golden question: are you bigger in the right places?
well, that's up
Well,
to my husband too.
there you go. See, there you go. Boom. There you go. And that's why you're married.
Right.
But I think what's important is the waist to hip ratio in the South.
Yeah.
You can't have your waist bigger than your hips.
Right.
That's not cute.
Yeah, I have a friend that has a size 44 waist, like butt size, and she has a thin waistline. And I told her, I said, never gaining the weight in the stomach. Every guy will always be on you. She started gaining that weight. Corey, I ain't got no more prospects. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I think like on the West Coast they like them straight up and down, like 6 o'clock, and
No,
in the South.
no. Let's not.
Really?
Let's not go there. It's not straight up and down. We do want curves, but we want inward curves.
More firm,
Inward
more
curves
tight.
and the ghostly outline of a six pack is what we prefer.
Listen, in the South they like that little piece of meat that hang over the elbow because that means she know how to cook.
Oh, you talking?
no.
Oh, you
I'm just
talking about
playing.
that,
I'm just playing.
saddle
I'm
steak
just playing.
Yeah, that steak in the
Yo,
back of the
Slim,
tricep.
Slim must have a
playing.
line of dudes. Slim has a line of dudes ready for him.
I'm just playing. No, but if your grandma got it, listen. I'm eating her dressing, her greens.
They can
Okay,
cook. Yeah.
and I'm getting I'm getting the big piece of chicken. If your
Well,
grandma
I
got
mean,
it.
grandma here, my grandma stopped cooking Southern shit because grandkids like me wouldn't eat it. I ain't no chitlin. What the fuck was that? So she stopped cooking stuff like she still make gumbo.
Okay, listen, chitlins. Listen, we don't
Pig
eat chitlins. Only old people. Your grandma eat chitlins, and my grandma ate chitlins, and that's as far as it go. Okay,
Yeah, because that shit is nasty.
that is disgusting. I will never. I've never ate a chitlin.
I used to
I've
try to
never ate a fucking pork bone. I've never ate a ham hock. Okay, I just started eating oxtails and turkey necks.
I just thawed out some ham hocks.
I've never ate now one.
What part of the pig is a ham hock?
That's like the the back. It's like the back leg part.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like on the leg, like above.
You're
the foot.
basically you're eating the cankles of the freaking pig.
Yeah, the cankles. Yeah.
Oh my god!
It flavors your greens and your beans real good.
Yeah,
That's nasty.
Your people in the
Nasty.
South eat
I do
everything
smoke
off
turkey
the pig.
necks in
They
my
eat the
or turkey
snout.
butts.
They eat the snout, the ears, the face. They eat
The
all of
tails.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
I eat
Y'all make
pig.
me want
That's
to throw
how,
up.
like, if you ever hear somebody from the South saying they eating boudin, they eating hog head.
Yep.
Like that's what the boudin is made of. They take a whole pig head and they boil it and they rip the meat off of the skull and grind it up, season it, and mix it with rice and stuff it in fucking skin.
Oh, you know something?
That's that slave food.
You know
Yep.
something? They sell it. I seen them sell the pig head at the Mexican grocery store.
Yeah.
I go there from time to time to pick up sodas, but I do see a pig head. I never see the person
Yeah.
who buys the pig head, but I do see
Yeah,
it.
they sell cow head too. So like they sell like the cabeza.
Yeah.
So like tacos de cabeza, tacos de cerebro. So they'll eat like the
Yeah.
brain, the head, the eyes,
Listen,
tongue.
and they do out here they like barbacoa. That's like the cow. That's like jaw, right? That's the jaw meat.
That's basically the meat, yeah, from like the face and like
Yeah,
going
from the
towards the neck.
jaw and stuff. Yeah. So you'll get like out here, you'll get a barbacoa taco, and you might fuck around and get like a whole row of cow teeth in your taco. For real.
Don't be surprised if your heart rate is above 180.
Yeah, I try not to feed my husband, my family too much pork.
Too
Yeah,
much.
I don't.
It's the fact that you just said that you have frozen cow or pig cankles
Cankles.
in your possessions in your house right now.
I say I try not to. I haven't eaten pork in about 2 months.
But you
It's not-
serve pig cankles to the members of the house?
Yes, in their beans. It's to
I
flavor
don't.
the
You know
meat.
what? I don't do it at all. I do smoked turkey. You should
But
try
it
to
depend. It
do
I
depends,
turkey
do
family.
that
necks.
too.
But
I do that
but
Yeah,
too.
but Jazz,
because I,
but
I
Jazz,
I
it
don't like
depends on the
eating pork.
beans though. But it depends on the beans you're serving though. Like
Yeah,
pinto and,
yeah.
and black beans. Black beans are the healthiest beans of them all, especially if they're like
Mhm.
low salt, high
There's
protein.
no such thing as healthy beans when
Yeah.
you got pork cankles in it.
Well,
Like,
Yeah, it won't be healthy after I put the pork
when you
ankle.
put it like that, then obviously. But Game Changer just killed it for me.
Game
well, you
changer talking
just said
about pork
it's healthy.
cankles.
It's healthy. You eat
No,
pork
it's
ankles.
so
Well, I don't.
funny
I'm
because
not eating cankles though. But
when you
I might
see a
eat some
person
turkey
with
bacon.
cankles.
Oh man,
Oh my
It's good
goodness. Y'all
though.
know how like somebody ankle be so fat you can't see like that ankle bone? That's what I
that,
keep thinking about
that's
every
them
time he say
ankles.
pork cankle.
That's when the
Yeah.
calf merges with the ankle.
Yes.
Hey, when I was like 16, 17, I was in the bank and a woman had that. She like the fat was like over her ankles a little bit, and it was
Mhm.
the ball of her foot was coming up real funny, right? So I was looking down at it and I was laughing. I had like a
Oh
smile on my
god.
face. I thought it was funny, right? And then she turns around and I look up at her because I didn't want her to see me laughing at her. And she was like, "What you looking at?" I was like, "Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it." And then she turned around and I looked again and I started laughing some more. She was like, "Stop." I was like, "Look, I'm not looking at you. Stop. Don't worry about it, right?" And then and I did it again, but then this time I seen. So the security camera was pointed to where she could see me looking, but the way it looked, she thought I was looking at her ass.
Oh boy.
She thought I was looking
And
at
you
her
was looking
ass,
at
and
her
I had like a
ankles.
weird ass, like she thought I
She
was
said,
looking at her
"Come here,
ass and
boy." She
smiling.
said, "Give me your number."
Yeah, she actually thought that, but I was actually looking at her cankles and laughing. But she thought I was looking at her ass and smiling. So yeah, that was
She must have
that
had.
was
And
She
next thing
must
you
have had
know, he took her out. He took her out to a buffet.
That
no.
is
I did
funny.
not take. She
You
was
made you
grown. I
made
You
was
her
16.
capping, bro. You capping.
you
she
No, I
made
must
was
her
like
have
day.
16. She was a grown woman.
she must have had lymphedema. Jesus. That's when you
She
have
Right.
that
was what?
swelling
The
lymphedema,
But
doctor.
you know what? I
the
try to like make
lymphatic belt.
I cook like a lot of simple meals because I don't like, in the South it's like you gotta have like a rice, a meat, two vegetables, pasta, and bread with
Hmm.
every meal. Like that's why
Yeah.
so many big motherfuckers walking around out here. That's why like it's a lot of women out here got BBLs and they done gained weight and they just blew the hell back up.
Yep.
Like I would do like something simple. Like I would like, roast some chicken with some yellow rice and broccoli. Like I like to cook stuff like that, like simple stuff, because I don't. We ain't about to be eating soul food every goddamn day.
Yeah, that's how I do. I got what 7 kids plus a husband that love to eat. I don't have time to cook all of that
You
those
have
different
7 children,
You got 7 children?
sides.
girl. You look good.
Man, can a
Thank
hand
you.
clap?
Oh,
I
Jeez.
got two
that's
kids,
nothing
girl, and
though.
I aged like 10 years just off of 2 kids. You look damn good.
Thank you. It's the makeup. It helps a lot.
Girl, no, you look
No, I'm
good.
looking at the phenotype down the makeup.
It's because she's light skinned.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, here
There
we
you go.
go.
There you go.
Go. Nah, that's beautiful. 7 kids, man. God.
I got one on the way too.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Right.
Thank you.
8 is great.
Yeah. That's how you can
No,
tell.
I want someone to worship me, please. Please worship me.
That's how you can tell a husband loves her,
Books for
man.
Moses. I'm not hating on the South. I'm from the South. I'm not hating on the South. Books for Moses. And
Nah,
I'm not in Mississippi.
I don't hate the South, but I will say that I would visit because I have visited. I used to go to. Well, I mean, I visited the South, but from some of the stuff I hear, particularly Florida, I wouldn't want to live. Oh, and
I know.
Mississippi, because I
True.
hear that niggas eat dirt there. That they
Yeah.
literally eat dirt and they call it something else, but it's dirt. I could
They
not mess with Mississippi.
it's the clay that they eat.
It's a red clay.
It's dirt.
Yeah, it's a red clay. No, it's clay.
It's dirt.
The
Y'all eat
comment section are
dirt.
so petty.
Why would
I
it?
heard.
Why
I heard
wouldn't you
that. I
go to
heard they eat.
Florida? What's
I
wrong
heard they
with
eat with hot
Florida?
sauce.
Game changer.
Florida's a
Like
different
I
beast.
get a bunch of like news feed.
Oh
I
yeah,
get
they
news feeds
yeah
and it's always some weird ass crap coming out of Florida. Like it
yeah.
started with that Casey Anthony bitch. I was like, oh, that chick is
Yeah.
fucked.
I'm from
Florida
Florida.
is a weird place.
And they let her go. I was like, okay, that's probably like an isolated incident, but
No.
that seemed like some Florida shit. And then George Zimmerman, I was like, oh, y'all niggas is nuts.
Yeah, Florida
So,
is gonna find a way to let the white people go.
Yeah.
well, so yeah, it's that, and then there's a bunch of like Florida man stories, and then
Exactly.
I get like YouTube videos of people who talk in a language that's not quite English. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they say their words and they understand when they say it to each other, and they talk like that. I'm like, fuck that. It's a weird ass.
Let's be honest,
But
Game Changer.
that's
You get all the
everywhere.
BBWs hitting you up.
That's everywhere. I think if you go to Florida, you just kind of got to stick to
yourself.
the beach.
That is not everywhere.
You got to
That is
stick
not
to the
everywhere.
beach.
If you go to the hoodiest hood place in LA, they talk English. Like, yeah, you got the group of people that don't use the letter C, but you still know what they're saying. Florida, it's like a whole different. It's kind of like a ghetto boomhauer. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know. Take the ball.
But okay, in Texas, I'm gonna tell you like this. In Texas, we don't use we don't put the D at the end of our words. So like most people say friend, we say friend.
No, a lot of people do
That's
that.
true. That's true.
Like in Texas, we do not put D's at the end of our word. What else we do? Like, and I mean, like it's Texas. We got like a lot of catchphrases or something. We got like a lot of little, like we'll say some shit like bad news will beat you home, like stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
but I mean, other than that, people just say I sound like the Cowboys on TV.
I mean, but
Which
that's
I don't
everywhere.
hear
Though.
it, but yeah.
Everybody got
Yeah,
their own
but you
story.
give me like ATL vibes, Slim, when you speak, kind of like Tennessee, like Memphis. Kind of
Really?
give you those vibes.
Yeah. I don't think Texas. I'm from
Y'all
Oklahoma. I've been to Texas
listen,
a
my
lot.
family in Louisiana, they annoy me so much because
There it
they
is.
literally
There it is. You
mimic
said it, Louisiana.
everything I say. What?
Hey, where's that place where
Because you said
people say,
Louisiana, Slim.
Oh,
Slim, where's the place where people say, child, girl? Because I want to stay the
everywhere in
fuck
the
away from
South.
where
That's
women
everywhere
talk
in
like
the
that.
Yeah,
South.
that's everywhere in the South.
That's throughout the South, all of it?
Most of it. Most of it, yeah.
Child.
Ciao, boo.
Oh, that is annoying.
Oh, you go to Baltimore, the way they say, do you? What did you?
Listen,
Oh, that's
now
Baltimore dudes are
Baltimore.
tight.
Listen, Baltimore. I cannot.
Watch out, the
Y'all want me
wire.
to tell you why I wouldn't want to go to Baltimore? Because listen. We say dog, okay? It's dog, D-O-G. They don't say dog, they say Doug.
Yeah.
I can't deal. I cannot do it.
I gotta go too.
Yeah, T. Do.
I want to go too. What you do? But Evan said, GC, you from the Bay, talking about niggas talking weird. We don't
He
talk
do
weird,
got
you
a
know what I
point.
mean?
The Bay.
Wait a minute, GC. So you're from San Fran or not?
No, I'm from Oakland.
Okay, yeah,
Are
I
you
grew up
from
in
Oakland
Silicon,
Bay?
but I grew up in
Okay.
Silicon, so I grew up in San Jose. So I would visit like San Fran every other weekend.
Okay, Game Changer, you are a pimp if you from Oakland. I heard that's where all the pimps from California from. They from Oakland.
Bro,
You from
she
where
got you,
Too
bro.
Short from?
She got you.
I know
Hey,
you a
that's
pimp.
where Damian Lillard, E40's right next to you.
E40 and Vallejo.
from
No, he said Oakland. The most important part is Too Short. He's a pimp.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I
Yeah.
mean.
Too
So
short.
Game Changer, are you still
when he
on
did
probation,
Freaky
Game
Tales,
Changer?
when he did Freaky Tales, those were real people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, yeah. I remember that very well.
Yeah. I met Too Short on Treasure Island.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a party there. And a friend of mine knew him. He came over and said what's up to him. I was like, oh crap, that's Too Short, you know. I lived in
I
Oklahoma.
heard he was real down to earth. Too Short.
Yeah, he's real cool people.
No, that's what's up.
For somebody that's been famous for, from a young age to,
Right.
Yeah.
I never been in California. I definitely want to go.
Come out here, girlfriend.
What part?
I don't know. I probably want to go to Oakland. Shit.
Yeah, that
No, I
beam.
don't
Well,
know.
guess what,
I don't
Slim?
know where
Game
I want to
changer is the
go.
pimp.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that
I
beam.
know. I'm not trying to go get pimped out nowhere. I don't know. California is big as shit. Like, and I'm in Texas, so you know,
Oh, right now
Texas.
I'm in Southern
It's
Cali right
parts in
now.
Texas that I've never even fucking seen. So,
Slim Duncan, can I ask you a question?
Texas is
huh.
bigger than
What part of Texas are you from?
I'm from Houston.
Oh my God, that's the biggest city in Texas. You
Yeah,
said
that's what I'm.
California's big.
Texas is California bigger than Texas.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Texas is bigger than California.
Really? I thought California
California
was
has
bigger
more
than
people.
Texas.
We have more
California has more
people,
people,
but
but
no, the state of
Texas is
Texas
bigger.
is big.
I don't know why I always thought that California was bigger than
California
Texas,
has
but
more electro votes.
yeah, but like
That's why St.
Texas,
Louis is bigger.
it's places in Texas that I never ever fucking seen before. Like I believe it or not, West Texas, I never visited West Texas.
Well, like El Paso.
Yep, I've never been past fucking
Well, let's be honest. There's not much to see in El Paso, but druggies
Not
and
really.
cartel members
No, but
and
no, what I'm saying is like in
DEA.
between though, like in between like West Texas and like going south, it's a lot of shit in Texas to do, like just
Oh
like
yeah.
nature
Yeah,
wise.
it's called
Like
getting in trouble. Yeah.
we got so many like water holes out here to go swimming in, camping sites, like it's a lot of stuff to do, but I'm just saying like it's anything past fucking Austin and San Antonio, I never seen that shit. I flew
That
over
is
it,
some
but I ain't never
country
seen
shit.
it.
That is some country shit to say a water hole is a thing to do.
It
Like, here's
Hey
something
man,
to
is.
do
hey
as a
hey,
water
game
hole.
changer.
I picture y'all out there with a rope, and then y'all just swing on that rope and
Yes.
jump into the water hole.
Yeah,
That's
That
exactly
is
that's
what you
what we
do.
legit
do.
country.
That's
That is
exactly what
comedy.
you do.
But
Listen, we got
remember, game
caves out
changer.
here,
But game changer.
everything.
But game changer. Back in the '80s and the '90s, that's what people would do. Our parents would do that shit
Yeah, I know
if they
that.
grew up in that shit. That's not country. That's childhood.
Yeah, where I'm from in Florida, we used to play at the water hose, and there's a thing where they call mudding, where they get the 4-wheelers or they
Oh
truck
yes,
and go
yes.
riding out in the mud.
No,
Mhm.
that's
Listen,
country.
let me tell you what's so
Since the
funny.
topic
Mudding
is no
and water
longer
holing.
on the title of the video anymore, I'm gonna go troll Anton Daniels because I thought the topic was about the Keishas and the ghetto woman, and I definitely came on here to touch on that topic. You know, the
Bye,
ghetto
Ginger.
woman.
Okay,
Yes, you
All right,
are.
you
bye.
have a
Yes,
Good
blessed
night,
one.
okay, bye.
Ginger.
Deuces and triples.
Good night. Have a
So
good
whenever you
night.
guys touch back on the ghetto woman and the black community, I will be back to touch
We'll
on those
definitely
topics.
call you.
Okay,
Okay.
you're
Yes, we
definitely leaving.
will.
Bye, Keisha.
Have a blessed
Bye.
one.
But no, like,
So
okay, so
non-cute.
city
Thank God.
water holes consist of like a broken fire hydrant or something like that. That is a non-country thing. Like,
No.
Yeah, no,
See,
you
in
be
the
watching too
South,
much.
we don't
Everybody hates
know.
Chris.
You looking, y'all was gonna say you thinking about the East Coast, and I was gonna tell Jazz too. Like
for the West
that's
Coast.
it's so. Oh, they do that on the West Coast too.
No, we don't. We
Oh
play with water guns.
No,
no, we
in the
don't. We
in the
don't. We
West
don't do the
Coast.
fire hydrant stuff out here. We can go like we can go find some water out
But
here.
game changer,
Yeah, that's
But
be
it's
more
so
honest.
weird, Jazz, because my friends on the East Coast,
That's
they
New
wanted to
York.
visit out here, and they was asking like, what could we do? And I was like, well, shit, it's an outdoor sports park where we can like do dirt bikes and stuff. And they was like, oh yeah, we can go and all this other stuff. So I'm like, cool, it's five of us, so I'll just pay for the tickets because it's like $50 a piece. So I was like, make sure y'all got some stuff that y'all don't mind getting dirty. They was like, dirty. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be outdoors. We're gonna be riding through mud. We're gonna be on the ATVs. They was like, oh hell no. They was like, bitch, no. In New York and Philadelphia, you say dirt bike. We do that on the streets. I'm like, no, ma'am. We ride dirt bikes through the woods in
and
Texas.
that's what I was gonna say in Philly,
Yeah.
because I stayed in Philly for a little while, and they do the water. What do you call it? The
The
fire
fire
hydrant.
hydrants.
Yeah. It was so weird because they was like, we like trick our dirt bikes out. Like we is not putting our dirt bikes in no dirt. And
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, that's weird.
Right.
they do them 12 o'clock boys type of stunts in Philly and
Mhm.
what's that, New York and places like that. In Texas, now we grind it in the mud and dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, now in Texas, we that's how we treat our cars. We gonna trick our cars out, and we only gonna drive them on the weekends. But a dirt bike and an ATV, oh no, we about to listen. I would ride an ATV from Texas to Galveston just to go ride it on the beach and get dirty.
Is Galveston still beautiful as I remember?
No, Galveston is dirty as hell. So no, we don't even go to Galveston to get in the water no more.
They probably
We
didn't
just
pay
go to
them.
Galveston, man. Listen, we just go to Galveston to sit on the beach or go to the pier. Galveston done had sharks.
Oh,
A couple of years ago, like it had like some type of bacteria in the water that was fucking making people's skin fall off.
boy.
You go to Galveston, I ain't nobody in the water but white people. Cause if they want to die, we gonna let them. But black people ain't getting in the water.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We ain't that adventurous.
Ever since that happened, because at first, like we go to Galveston, get our feet wet. After that bacteria happened, you go to Galveston, we don't even sit close to the water no more. We don't even sit close to the water no more. We pitch our tent all the way up by the rocks.
Like ain't nothing getting me. Jeez.
I ain't about to stick my toe in that water and I wake up and my foot be on the floor.
Melody, are you up?
She sleep.
She might be asleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get some sleep too. I'm about to get on off of here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was
same here.
interesting. I'm about to get off myself.
Yeah, I appreciate you
I
guys
don't
having me up on here.
can leave her with the stream open, but
Can
thanks
you?
for coming
I
up.
mean, Game Changer. Can you
Yeah.
call her? Do you have her number? You can call her. See if
Yeah, I'm
she
about to
wake
call
up.
her now.
All right, y'all be blessed.
All right.
All right, stay
Good
blessed.
night,
Thank y'all. Have a good
Jazz.
night.
Good night, y'all.
All right.
Did she pick up Game Changer?
Yeah, she sounded dead tired, but she picked up and then she said hold on and then she hung up just now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm,
I'm
Okay.
here.
okay. You want to
Yeah,
end the stream, Melody?
yeah. How long? Can't believe I fell asleep. Well, I could believe it, but all right. Yeah. So thank you everybody for coming. Good
Yeah,
night
thanks for having us.
or good morning.
No
All right.
problem. I
Okay.
enjoyed y'all. Good night. I'm
Me
gonna
All right,
get
too.
some sleep.
All right. Good night.
All right, y'all.